Hold on. We're going live. We're going live. It is time for the Assault Propaganda stream. This is a great day, a wonderful day for all Assault players in the entire world, the universe, really, every timeline. Because there will be much Assault glaze in this chat. Yep, that's the intro. Assault Propaganda stream. This is a great. Oh god, fuck, I can hear myself. I'm echoing. Get that. Who's that? Anyways, guys. What's up, Newfall? What is up, gang? What is up, Yellow Dot? What is up, Ferrari? And Donut. IFTG, how's your weekend? Pretty good. What's up, Beardo Bandito? What's up, FC? Dr. Dragneil, Inquisitor, what is up? It's a wonderful day. Phenomenal day, even. Because we're a Celestial Lion. Now, today, we're going to be playing some Siege mode. We're going to be playing help out some people, get their stuff. Froggy's also here.
Hello. I'm also here.
She's actually right here.
Muted.
I'll mute my thing. Once Hayes is actually back, I'll mute my thingy. What is up, Solomon, Dr. Dragneil, Octi? I'm not falling for Assault Propaganda. Is really falling for it? Guys, the propaganda is undeniable. Okay, it just is good. Good evening from the UK, FTG, Assault for the win. What's up, Dan? Hopefully I can join today. We can get you in, yeah. Well, I'll probably just pull you in at some point here. Once we get them, I probably should have opened this up earlier. But Norman Osborne with a tier 1 sub for 4 months. What's up, Osborne? Afternoon FTG, Joy Toy Dorn has been purchased. Also, interesting stream thumbnail. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. This is just a very normal stream thumbnail.
Wait,
it's just because I'm so excited. Don't worry about it. I'm so excited to showcase the world how great the Assault is.
Well, I'm going.
Thank you so much, FTG. I made it to wave 11 last night. I want to go further. Don't worry, Andrew. We'll get you even. We'll go all the way to 15. Get you that pauldron. Tuning in while I work on prestiging my Assault to max. Dude, it's a great day for Assault. It's indeed a great day for the Assault. Gotta make big Italian dinner. Hope you're streaming for a while. Need my wave 15 helmet. Copy, Donut. Alright, put them on the unofficial list. That we will grant them the superior helmet and such. The unofficial list because
Dollar Store SpongeBob.
Listen, there's nothing SpongeBob. What are you talking about?
The thumbnail.
Dollar Store SpongeBob? No idea what you're talking about. I'll probably change it later, but it's gonna be like that for an hour at least.
Okay.
I have played yesterday some normal Siege mode until 25 Vanguard. The extremist spam made me full HP every wave. FTG, what helmet do you want to see in Space Marine 2? Literally, what helmet do I want to see in Space Marine 2? I actually like the helmet selection we have currently. I would like more laurels on the helmets and stuff like that. Maybe like another variant of the Mark 7. The one with like the better Vader grills. Hey FTG, going well. What's up, Dark Soul Ryusi? What's up, Cheeky? I mean, I'm excited. I'm hyped. I'm gassed. I'm ready. I am ready. I'm sorry you have to play with Hayes today? What do you mean, dude? Hayes and I always go longer on streams than I ever plan. You know, real talk, behind the scenes, little look. Sometimes it's hard, like if you collab with somebody, you don't always have like the easiest time yapping, but like, whenever I collab with Hayes, all of my collabs have gone on like 4 hours longer than intended. What do you call it? Hey mate, what's up, Bachan? I have played yesterday some normal Siege mode until 25 Vanguard. The extremist spam made me full HP every wave. Yeah, extremist spam is pretty good with Vanguard in that. Very classic combo. Mark 7 Bionic Eye. Mark 7 Bionic Eye would go hard. Dude, this is such an ugly outfit I cooked here. What was I even thinking? So today we're just gonna be playing some Siege, among some other stuff probably, but definitely Siege. And we can also even do like Power Gladius Siege mode if we want to do that. Now, first we're gonna do one with Froggy and Hayes, and then we'll start pulling in viewers. Assault propaganda, huh? Yes, Hypex. There's assault propaganda. Also, how you doing, dude? How are you doing? I need coffee desperately. I am an addict after all. Froggy, cover the stream for me.
Okay. Hey, gang. How's it going? He should make a pink costume, right? We should all go pink. Hazeman will go pink. FTG will go pink. I'll go pink. Maybe I won't go pink. I'll be the only not pink one for once. It'll be good though, hey. Hello. I am now FTG. You must refer to me as FTG. I like coffee. I'm going to Starbucks. My god. Oh my god, I'm going to get coffee at Starbucks. Okay. Wow. Mentos.
Brago's link got me here. Time to see if she carries you or is a team anchor. 99% sure I know which one she is. Froggy's reputation really does, you know, what's the word?
I have a great reputation, man. I'm so good at this game.
Fine. Fine, great.
Really good. Able to open the game.
Hello there.
Hello. Let me go put my push to talk on so I don't talk over you. 1 second. And then let us
the fun part.
Combine the power levels together.
Push talk sauce.
Have we still not added each other on Steam?
Ew.
That's the I don't think we have.
Well, all of you, both of you.
I have Tigronics. I have Tigronics on Steam.
Wow. This is not a good start, man.
That's funny because I met you way before I met Tigronics directly, which is I think the first time we ever collabed was in like September of last year.
We've been gaming.
I know, dude. We've been gaming.
I remember that collab as well. Fucking Santamad went absolutely ape shit in the best kind of way.
He went Santa mad, dude.
He went literally very early.
Let me. How the fuck do we do this again? I'm gonna knock on your door.
Right. 1 sec. I gotta sort some sound things. Because you know.
Yeah, me too. I don't talk over you.
Frog on the team. It's all downhill from there.
True.
Man. the only way is up. It's a good place to be.
I don't know if yeah. Okay. What a combo indeed. Assault and coffee, what a combo. It's very powerful, okay? Now, we could play Assault. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I could always go into and play a little bit of Thunder Hammer, you know? I am a Thunder Hammer enjoyer. I'm an enjoyer of the Thunder. Finishing 4.3 version of the testing menu. Fucking big W, Hypex. Did you enjoy the reveal show yesterday? It was okay, Chidori. It was okay. It wasn't, like, incredible, but it was okay. I give it like a 15 out of something.
Could I get a little voice check from both of you?
Hello.
Would you mind saying something?
Hello.
Yeah,
thank you, Froggy. I think Froggy's got the setting where you like you get like turned down when someone else speaks.
Satu Dragneel, thank you for the super chat. Hi FTG, just curious, what do you think is better? Great sword for Emperor's Champion, Lightning Claws for Raven Guard, or Chain Axe for World Eater? I want Lightning Claws,
I don't know.
Dude.
I can't.
Lightning Claws almost guaranteed.
Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna jack you up to 150%. There we go.
Let me just grab you onto this.
When I get home and I have my normal mic, it's just gonna be super loud for you.
Alright, let me try to combine the streams here. Let me knock on your door. It actually gives me the option.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Let me knock on the door. Knock. There we go. Alright, you should have received the greatest message of all time.
I have indeed. Let me get you. It's not a collaboration without knocking on each other's doors. Am I right?
Nah, dude, that's how they meet. Yo, what's up, Ravine? What's up,
Triangle to find the
Mortifactus? What is up, Colonel? What is
Right, we
up,
need
Tomix?
to. I need to add you on Steam. Let's get this shit show sorted. How do you add people on Steam? I'm the worst person for this.
That's pretty easy. Hold on. I can just...
Okay.
It's actually even easier. I'll just look at Tychronix's friends list and then add you off that.
I'll do it. Do it.
A
Carry me.
much easier way. There it is. Oh, man, wonder who it is. Couldn't possibly be the guy at the PNG, dude.
Wait, I changed it to Deathwing and everything.
Jeff changes his PFP on like a bi-weekly basis.
That's crazy talk. I don't have that kind of drive in me.
That's too much work.
Got a guy, got a PFP guy, dude, exclusively. Is the block hammer good in assault? Absolutely, Billy.
Two mutual
Absolutely.
friends. Oh, interesting.
Who the hell's
Who
the
else
other
you're
one?
friends with? I don't know.
Who's the other one, dude?
Probably me.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
I have you, Froggy?
I don't think he does. I don't have her added on Steam.
What?
Saturday
You
Randall,
do?
thank you for the super chat. Okay, and from a cosmetic perspective, which weapon do you think would look best for chapter
Can you imagine
specific
if we do
builds?
It's,
For chapter specific builds? I mean, like of the current options, or what do you mean?
That's why I'm useless at Steam.
Oh.
Right. We should now be friends, so you should just. I should just be able to join you, right?
I might be offline, but yeah.
No, he's offline.
Hold on.
Ah.
Can you invite me, please?
Yes. Not even online. You're not even in the game, Froggy.
I am. I am in the game. Might have hidden game on.
In game. But as far as like the best chapter things, I don't fucking. I mean, for cosmetics on the weapons, I mean, I think like this one's the best for Black Templars. This one's probably best for like Space Wolves and Blood Angels. Like this one on the power rack. As far as the power store is concerned, I mean, you only have a lot of options. The Xenophase Blade is just the best option for Deathwatch because that's just what Deathwatch use. It's the Xenophase Blade. They have like a whole ass Xenorite Tech Priest. Like it doesn't make any sense to play a Xenophase Blade outside of a Deathwatch and lore because I don't think there's a single instance in 40k of a Xenophase Blade on Astartes without a Deathwatch. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think that's all good.
Okay. Let's go over here. As far as for the lore accurate on this, Space Wolves makes the most sense. Could play a little Vanguard. Could play a little Bulwark. Blood Ravens definitely stole some. They are known to do that. Alright, I'm gonna update my stream title to something more normal.
Okay as well.
Oh, I think you need to share the chat on the collaboration. Mr.
Oh yes, yes.
Mr. Futug.
The Supreme collab chat.
Oh, yeah. It's not a collab unless our chats can talk shit to each other, right?
That's true. Here we go. Share chat. Start sharing
I
chat.
pinged my Discord, so they are also in your chat.
We love to see it.
Oh god.
No clankers allowed.
Oh, whoa.
I like how clanker came from a children's TV show, but it just sounds like such a slur, to be honest.
It does sound pretty, it's got a bit of an aggressive connotation to it.
Yeah, it does.
Is it
exactly
Probably
what it
because
needs.
yeah, that's exactly what they were trying to do. Yeah. Roger, Roger. Okay, launch. All right, let's get everybody in here. Let us cook up the ultimate squad of Carry Froggy squad, and then we'll.
I'm the carry.
anything
I'm
else?
Pink
carrying
green for
both
this?
of you.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Clones be
ganging up on
racist, dude.
FTG. We're gonna be pink. He's gonna be not pink. He's the Scrooge.
I'm gonna
Okay,
wear
I
gold and
see.
blue celestial lions on something.
Wow.
Watch out for orc snipers, guys.
How many pinks are there? And is this just the one?
There are no not even any
Volupus
loyalists.
pink.
Base Star
Volupus
Wars
pink,
clone
yeah.
posting. I'll play a hammer of
Pink.
Dorn. That's what I'll
Are there
do.
any
Passed out.
chapters that are pink that I can just like template?
Not
Not, right?
not for loyalists. They're not.
Okay.
Kind
Closest
of
thing is like
Emperor's
Sons of the
Children,
Phoenix.
but
Emperor's Children are purple, no? Purple gold? They're like the pimp marines of 40k.
They're purple in 30k, but in 40k they're kind of moving towards more pink.
Is this the heretical XP truth stream? Of course,
Pink, what are the
Ravine.
color? Oh, gotta go Corax white, right? For that strawberries and cream look.
I mean, Sons of the
I-
Phoenix are kind of pink. They're kind of pink. That's like the closest thing you
do-
have. They're a
Oh my god, there are pink eyes.
I don't even have pink eyes. I think. Oh, I don't have eyes on this. I think mine are normally yellow. If I have eyes.
Oh, that's terrifying. Oh god, this is
Yeah.
horrendous.
It's great.
Yeah,
You need-
great, yeah.
Do you have Death Guard green?
I have everything.
Make-
Oh, I must have everything.
Make your right arm and your right leg Death Guard green.
Wait, what? Okay.
hold on,
And then
guys.
you're-
Get in the game first. Get in the game first, and then make your
Have you
round.
invited?
Game.
Yeah, I invited
Sorry.
you.
You want me to send a
Not a-
screenshot of my
Hold on.
my getup?
Because I had to turn my
Oh,
pop-up notifications off because I streamed my actual screen, and
Oh.
people kept like sending messages.
I can't even invite
mid-screen.
you directly on this. I don't have that option.
I'm in. I'm joining now.
Okay. Perfect. I'm glad to see you're streaming
Your
today.
buttons
What's your
are
thought about
horrendous
block
to
versus
avoid.
fencing on Bulwark for the parry perk?
His
I mean,
man, which
I think
class?
intimidating aura actually works
Tactical if I
better
can.
in a lot of cases.
Oh, I don't know.
Depends what you
the
two want to do, because I'm pretty sure FTG and I are pretty flexible. Oh, he's going as
Yeah,
Sol.
we'll
Easy
just
peasy.
play. I'm gonna play Power Axe because I just feel like it.
Yeah, do it.
I do wish there was more interesting or combos on this guy than just Zealous Blow, Rings of Flame. Because like maneuverability isn't like horrific, but I don't know. I feel like Space Marine 2. Imagine if Saber Interactive one day just decided to like actually add in a fourth column, or like a fourth row, I should say.
Oof,
For like, could you
oof.
imagine? Like, wow, and they're like, oh my god, they're just like sitting there sweating at the
Talking-
idea.
That's dirty talk.
Like, a whole other row? It's just like-
Yeah, I say this all the time. Like the I don't know what you call it, but the big dodge build that you can do. It's perfectly viable for operations and stuff, but oh my god, I'm bored immediately.
Dude, who decided that? Like, who decided that you have to have four, like, oh, we must limit it to 3 rows only. Anything more than that, and the game will just combust.
They couldn't afford it.
And they can't afford it.
Did you say Death Guard Green?
Yeah,
Gross.
Where is Death Guard Green? Wait, where is
It's in
Death
the-
Guard Green?
it's in the
Oh,
green
oh,
section.
You mean Death World Forest?
Oh,
It's the green section. Is it Death World Forest?
oh, it's Death Guard green.
I
I
think.
appreciate the answer. No problem, Kalzi.
It's
I think
literally
Froggy's-
called
I think
let me know what you guys are
Froggy's
doing
playing
today in
all the-
chat, by
oh,
the
there it
way.
is, Death Guard Green.
We're trying to talk over each other as best we can.
I-
I'm mirroring you, okay?
I play Death Guard, so.
Games
I gotta-
Workshop
I
said
gotta bring
no.
the- I've gotta
I don't
bring
think
the
that's
green.
true.
Is it the other shoulder that you're doing as well? Like. just the
Yeah.
arm and- Okay, hold
It's
on.
basically like the whole right side is green, except the arm, which is gold.
Let me just see what you've done here. Oh, you've done this.
You guys level up
the
low
body
levels
is
now?
green as well.
Kinda.
What is this? This is not pink. I mean, I'm mirroring you, okay? I'm not doing the same, but
Oh, okay.
Wow,
Gold
look,
hands,
it's,
green body.
it's
One
quite
second,
horrific.
I'll be-
It's quite horrific to look
It's
at.
Oh
I
my
gotta
disgusting.
god,
say.
it
I
looks
hate it.
good. It looks good.
That no one
That's
ever.
your
I don't know,
disappointment.
chat. Do we think it looks good? Do we
Yeah.
think the pink looks good? I'm gonna say that's a big fat no from me, dog.
what gold have you got? Liberator?
Retribution.
Haze looks awesome.
Oh,
More to fact
yeah,
this,
might be Liberator.
there was
It's the
no
only
pink in
gold
this
I
game. It
have.
looks awesome. No,
I
hard no,
literally got
exactly.
the pink and I bought the green.
Hey bro,
and
do a
then
video about the
I
best build for
haven't
each
bought
class.
any other
You will get
pinks.
many a video
So,
about the best builds for each
that's
class,
it.
Holzman.
That's all I have.
Look shit,
been
fat
invaded.
no, true. FTG, go match them.
right.
No. There's gotta at least be,
I'm
we gotta
getting fat
represent good
no's over
drip
here.
some here. Somebody said FTG go match them. That's a big no from me, dog. Someone's gotta represent proper drift in this game.
Yeah, I mean,
One
I feel
day.
pretty disgusting right now. What have you made me
day.
do? Bear in mind, Froggy's meant to be the artistic one of the three of us.
Yeah, she's very artistic.
Artistic, yeah, artistic.
The most
Emphasis
artistic
on
of
R.
all of us.
Man. One day I'll take the wardens hostage and I'll be like, I'm gonna
What's up,
pay you
Servitor?
pink unless you play one game in Space Marine 2 as pink.
Looks
And then
horrible.
you'll do a pink shirt.
I'm not big on
Pink.
pink. Nobody likes pink in this game.
I like pink.
It looks like
Pink's
pink on a
pretty
Space
horrible.
Marine just
I'm
looks
in this
pretty
game.
awful. Also, like the kind of pink here is like the worst shade of pink you possibly get.
Yeah, at least make it like a hot pink. Give it some more fire, but this is just...
This
I
is
do
like a
feel
nice
like a
little
dessert right
pastel
now.
pink.
I feel like a moldy dessert.
No, you look cute.
It has the it has all the aura of a sludge, you know.
Cute little spaceman going on a little adventure. That's what this game
There's a
is.
reason there are no Pink loyalists, okay? Because they all got killed or they turned heretic. There it is.
Yeah, I do feel like a moldy dessert. I think that's the best way I could have put
Did
it.
I even take the right weapon here? Oh shit, I did not. I guess I'm just rocking a heroic heavy bolt pistol and a thunder hammer, which is better.
That sounds good.
Ah,
Why not
Mouse.
purple?
I have no mouse.
Because
Yeah.
purple's nice. Well, actually, purple's pretty cool. There
Space
are purple Space Marines with the Hawklords. Oh my god,
Now,
that game is freezing.
Purple is another story, right?
Well, purple,
You know
there
what's
are
cool?
Hawklords and Emperor Children.
After they brought out the Salamanders pack, I've seen a lot more Dark Krakens popping up, which is pretty awesome. Ironically, I lost interest in them pretty quickly. I'm on a big Dark Angels kick now.
Do you think? So, do you know of the homeworld of the Dark Krakens?
Yes, I know that it's a water world and the only island is there.
The
Monastery fortress thing.
bioluminescent.
Yeah, all that stuff's really cool. And, like they're hunting leviathans and they wear their armor as trophies.
That guy's got
That's
fucked
very
up.
badass. But there's just not a lot of story beyond that.
It's all the story it needs, Hayes. They are a relatively new chapter though, so it's not that crazy.
Yeah.
Dark Krakens are purple, but they
I just
kick
need
ass. Orcs wouldn't see you if
Or
you're
he actually
purple. That's
killed
true.
something.
Yeah, I headshot it because it's all head.
Now, we were talking the other day about this, or before stream actually, that this game desperately needs a idle system or something to properly represent on-time player development, I guess.
I need something to fuel my EP. I don't know if that's a common term outside of WoW.
I think
Probably is.
games just need long-term grinds. I mean, at the end of the day, like, some people be like, oh, Mystery brought this up the other day, that if you have a title that takes too long to get, no one's going to want it. Like, no one's going to want a 5 million kill title in Dark Tide. Like, maybe 50 players in the world will get something like that. But having a title like 1 million kills, I think that's pretty reasonable in a lot of games.
I don't know, man. I think I'm kind of, maybe it's that little autism coming out, but I'm kind of of the opinion that like the more goofy the achievement, unless it just connotates that you cheat, but the massive like grinders, they just you know, it's like a badge of unemployment, like we were talking about.
The
It's,
badge of unemployment.
yeah, I'll wear it like a badge of pride.
Yeah, we've lost people to MMOs. I always say this. It's like RuneScape and World of Warcraft, people have been lost to those games.
Rightly so. It's they went where they wanted to be. They went
somewhere.
where they belong.
Assault is the most fun class. Changed my mind. No need to change your mind. It's just the truth, brother. Some of the Phoenix are partially purple and pull it off, kinda.
I'm not dead yet. Wave 2.
Those games are their
Well,
jobs. I mean, yeah. If by
How would the speaking
Job.
of titles, right? Other than military ranks, what titles should you even use in this game?
you have like chapter master stuff like that. It doesn't have to be like actually adequate. It's like, let's say, you know, in Halo, they'll have like titles you can get, like you're a warrant officer. You know, you're like the highest rank in the entire military for these guys, even though it's not actually a rank you get as a Spartan. I think it'd be fine to like represent what you're doing.
That's it.
not all the titles would need to be like Captain Frog or whatever. It could be like Frog the Relentless or whatever. You know?
Yeah, true. Could just be unrelated titles. That'd be good.
I mean, Dark Tide does a pretty good job of like, this is an explorator, even though you aren't even like part of the Death's Mechanicus and stuff like that. It's just like stuff that would be adjacent or like more thematic.
One thing that I learned yesterday is that even within the canon lore, there's still like ridiculous leniency and like I was reading last night that Titus, in between him becoming like the what is it, second company Chowder Master, before he did that, he basically soloed this this type of Tyrannid, which had killed, like in another part of the story, had killed like 8 custodians. But you know, Titus is Titus.
The power scaling for Custodian doesn't make any sense anyways. Like sometimes they're just shitting on things. I watched Falling Cow's video on this. He's a 40k power scaler. And he did a whole thing.
Oh, a scaler, like that's his title.
Yeah, bro.
A lore master.
My game might actually be a little loud, guys. Hold on.
Froggy, you're looking kind of low there.
I'm fine, honestly.
Fine, yeah.
She's
Froggy
the premier floor eater, dude. I told you, Froggy's the #1 floor eater in all of Space Marine 2.
Like,
I believe
it's
it.
not even like, if I'm at full health, I will lose my health really fast. But once I'm at low health, I can stay at low health for quite a long time.
Space Marine players will literally lose their
Perform
shit
under
for
pressure,
drift,
that's
like
what
10 or
you're
15 cosmetic for 2,000 stratagem
there they
points.
go.
It's so
That's
good
performing
grind
under
edition.
pressure right there.
Yeah, someone brought up in chat something very, very good, which is Space Marine 2 players, they will lose their minds for drift. If you were to add in a 2,000 stratagem option, like 2,000 accolade option for like one helmet slot with like a different laurel on it, they'd buy it.
Yeah,
Like,
100%.
they would die for that.
That's me, dude. Cosmetics mean the world to me. Like, I obsess over, like, not just like lore thematics, but just aesthetically cool things. And something that's like a massive grind to get, it just automatically becomes something I want. I don't care how bad it looks. I will wear it for a couple days at the least. And I will have fun working towards it. The sucker for these mechanics.
We will get Froggy the Pauldron. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah, easy.
People like to be decorated in the game? Oh yes, they do.
Let replace my wolf head Pauldron. Or is it the other side?
Which Pauldron even is it?
The right one.
But what does it look like? I can't remember which one you get from these.
Oh. I thought you meant which one's the wolf one. I have no idea.
FCG, did you know that the like if you all specs a Biovore and then just plasma pistol the gun, it takes like full damage? The
Yeah,
plasma
yeah,
pistol
because
just deals
Plasma
with
doesn't
that.
have a headshot multiplier, so you just get the full damage on anything. As long as it's not on the artillery stance where it has that stupidly fat. Actually, no, I think even
I thought because it was in the ground, it just flat out took less damage.
That is-
because it doesn't even take the damage from melter bombs.
yeah, it has
But for some
100%
reason-
equiment damage reduction in the artillery stance.
Oh.
Which is really dumb, to be honest. I don't think it should be that way.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like, you're still spending a resource to hit it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta show those heretics that the Emperor's Drift is
I
better.
realized
The
that
boy
execution
connoisseur said.
cinematic was so long. I was like, wait, am I dying?
Which jump pack was like the PvP one? All right, actually, let's talk about this. If the assault jump pack was like the PvP one, it would be broken in PvE. You know, I actually wanna hear your opinion on this because I talk about this all the time. That balance, I think, is important for a PvE game at a certain point. Otherwise, you have people's entire gameplay experience ripped from them, like you had with the grenade launcher on Tactical way back when, where like it got ultra grenades back on every single vengeance trigger, on the Emperor's vengeance triggers. And because of that, if you were to load into a game, you would pretty much just have the tactical play the entire operation for you every single time. And I think that's a pretty bad thing for games, and I think it takes away from like the build experience of another player, which is why I do think.
Which aspect of the PvP ground pound do you not want though? Oh, I got grabbed.
They want the hover, or they want the insane recharge rate.
Because the recharge rate itself is something that that is almost replicable, even to a greater degree, in PvE, because you get the Zealous Blow kind of feeding you for like 6-7 ground pounds.
I think the bigger issue they're worried about with that is that they don't want it to have a, like, get you out of the map on accident. That's the big worry. They're worried it's going to basically get you out of the zones of the map.
You'd have to have the invisible walls and everything. People would try and break it all
Yeah, the
time.
PvP arenas are a little more limited in that sensor design around the jump pack and that.
The jump pack just works entirely different, like in almost every way though. It's not just the what am I doing? It's not just the recharge and stuff. It's like the height. So the height you get from using it is like massive. Oh, those. I got a barrel kicked in my face. Anyway, carry us, please.
Okay, it's okay.
The height on it is crazy. Also, the only thing I want, the only aspect I truly want from the PvP. Okay, this is weird. Oh, I see. What am I trying to say? In PvP, there's no lock on. In PvE, you do a ground pound and you aim near an enemy, it just automatically locks onto that position, which is actually kind of annoying. I swear to God, I keep blowing myself up with barrels.
There is a sim over there. There's a sim over there if you want it.
I will enjoy that.
I don't even care to have the.
Totally.
I can't believe I took the heroic heavy bolt list for this. Okay, that says high gun strike damage, but on launch vlogs, I think the 5 tier 1 subs, you absolute unit. I'm sure you're very handsome.
Yeah,
but
I agree.
But
when
no,
I
seriously,
first
thank
started
you a lot, dude.
PvEing, the thing that bothered me most on Assault was the fact that you used the jump pack. And
Heroic
you
bolt
raised
pistol
about 2
in
inches
siege
off the
mode. Yeah, it
floor.
was an accident, Artemy.
It was just kind of meh.
Mm.
A bit underwhelming.
Yeah. I noticed that after the campaign. It was like, oh, I want to do jetpacking. I want to jump around everywhere. And it's like, nah.
Spanner
not
says,
really.
Spanner says, in campaign you get the PvP jump pack and it's fun but completely OP. The campaign is very limited for the PvP jump pack, where like you'll take it off in sections of the game, where like they'll be like, oh, there's too much dust. Our jetpacks are now overheated. We can't. They're jammed. We can't use them anymore. So we don't get outside the map, which is the real reason. I think the best scenario for the jump pack in the entire game was the finale chaos portion where you're jumping between the platforms. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
It lasted a while.
It is weird though that they like PvP and the operation. Sorry, and the story have got almost the same jetpack, but for operations they were like, no, we don't want that design limitation, or like on the maps, or they don't want to have to consider you going that high up, which is funny because you can still use the jump pack to jump over like at the start of decap and stuff. You can just skip a chunk of stuff by like flying up the map.
You can definitely do that. Hold on 1 second. Once we kill the boss, I have to go fix something. But wherever the hell this guy is. There's no stim over here if you want it, by the way.
I'm good.
I shoot most
I'll let you
mines.
like that then. Oh,
Sorry?
my shitty thingy.
Oh, he was running away from the spore mines, but I was like,
No, I'm gonna do the same by Wrath.
I was doing backseat gaming because I'm dead.
What?
I have nothing else to add.
Zoan throw disappeared from in front of my face, right? As I was like, execute for my health.
It's a purple orc, actually.
There's some Tyranids behind you.
It's doing that thing where I'm getting the gun strike from doing the perfect dodge on the zone thropes thing, but it's also just doing all the damage.
What do you mean, dude? It's a very simple and fair mechanic that is never broken. What are you talking about? Space Marine 2 is a perfectly functional game. It has no problems at all of any kind.
Oh.
No, I wanted the ammo. Wait, where'd the Connie go? Oh, there it is.
This is fine.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh, there's a snake.
When in doubt, pull the plasma pistol out. That's how the expression goes, right?
When in doubt, just pull out plasma pistol and cook boss.
Yeah, I'm luring them all here with my static body.
Excellent.
We knew you'd come in useful somehow.
You can't resist the biomass.
Thank you.
Did it actually help? Maybe.
Yeah. You stopped him from like Uber gooning me. That's exactly what I meant to say.
Uber
gooning
gooning you. That's from
Yeah,
the battle fan, I see.
I thought we were ERPing today.
That's the Mr. ERP server. We're not on that right now. It's a
Yeah.
Minecraft server.
Oh, my bad. You put it in my head. and
Do
that's
you
it now.
think? Someone asked, do you think the Tyranids can win against the Flood in Halo? Zero shot. Flood are actually cracked. A Flood are actually in Halo. Flood are cracked. They are.
like,
They are. Sorry, what?
No, go. Sorry.
Yeah, Flood are actually like an esoteric eldritch entity that like existed basically at the dawn of the known universe, pretty much, and they are they're basically the old ones in Halo.
Yeah.
If you stop an early infestation, I mean, Tyranids would win against an early infestation, but like if they form a grave mind and they actually get into like their slip space travel on top of the star paths that they're able to use, because they actually have a better, or what is it, they have like a neural mechanics as well. They're utterly cracked. People don't realize how devastating the Flood are, but they are one of the strongest sci-fi factions.
Then Tyranids are also terrifyingly strong now.
They didn't have the same level of I mean, Tyranids are really adaptable, but Flood, they just have I mean, they fought the Forerunners to a standstill. The Forerunners absolutely cook Tyranids in this universe.
Okay.
We're talking about a species. Forerunners were a species that had Dyson spheres. I mean, that alone says a lot about how OP they were. There's really world-sized Flood out there. Yeah, I mean, 40k in general is very strong, but Flood are much stronger than the majority of Halo factions.
Come on, FTG, we're waiting. Jeez.
I'm looking at my weaponry.
So
A
how
slug.
is one Spartan warrior man thing? I don't know much about Halo. How is he able to like single-handedly?
Because they had the Flood infestation they fought was the grave mine was just reforming. It was also using them.
Oh.
It was also trying to basically get itself into the point like to use the arc and stop the Halo rings from firing off. It didn't reach the level it was at in the Forerunner War.
Is that something that ever gets covered in the games, the Forerunner War? Or is it just like
It's hinted at. There were things that talk about like how they were burning entire star systems just to halt the infestation. It didn't get to that level. Like a full scale, it's hard to express because a full scale Flood invasion is horrific, but it is far worse than a full scale Tyranid invasion. But a low scale Tyranid invasion is far worse than
Right.
a small
So-
scale Flood one.
what actually stopped the Flood then?
What actually stopped the Flood then? They had to cook them in the neural pathways with the Halo rings. I mean, what they did is they launched the
I
Halo
see.
rings again and destroyed the grave mind. So the Halo rings were the only option they had left. Both times.
I see.
I know. Halo lore drop. Halo lore drop in my Space Marine t-shirt.
I thought we were talking about minis today. No, just some.
It's all
some,
adjacent. It's all adjacent.
Have you seen the Halo board game with the minis?
Which one?
The one with the minis. I don't know. It's
Yeah, thank you, chat.
new-ish.
Thank you for backing me up. The chat says, yeah, they weren't. They were baby floods at that point. Yeah, when you have the initial flood infestations, they can be not too bad. Like they're manageable by normal forces. Like Space Marines would shit on those, but
Okay.
when it gets really bad, it gets really bad. As far as Space Marines, in comparison to Spartans from Halo, the best Spartans are like a Space Marine scout, pretty much.
Yeah, so I've seen like some videos of people comparing things. One was a Space Marine versus the Doomslayer, and I have to say, people saying the Space Marine, I think are mentally
challenge.
a challenge. Yeah. The Doomslayer, like the
one from like the new one.
Yeah, like what would you call it? What I can't remember what it's called, but he goes into a machine that turns him into a fucking demi.
Oh yeah, the one from
like Eternal.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Doom Eternal, and I think it's post Dark Ages lore. I don't know. I never finished Dark Ages because I hated it. But anyway.
Whoa, you hated Dark Ages?
I hated Dark Ages, yeah. I think they turned Doom Eternal, which was a really good, fun, unique game, into a copy-paste, parry, dodge mechanic shit show. I thought Dark Ages was really bad.
Dark
I
Ages...
literally didn't finish it.
Zambit loved Dark Ages. But they were also, like, they were very into, like, the whole Doom scene.
Well, no, but so am I. I just hated the game. I felt it was lazy. I thought that they just copped out and copy-pasted other games' mechanics on. I was super disappointed about it. Like, it wasn't a decision I took lightly not to play it. I was just like...
Yeah, going for Eternal Dark Ages
It was one of the
bad.
most anticipated games for me, and I just completely dropped it.
Tell me more about how much Dark Ages sucks.
I mean, like me jumping on my own melters, like I'm trying to shield 1,000 suns from a grenade.
I even have this, I guess.
No, it was
Or farm them.
How can I explain? It just adding the perfect dodge and parry mechanics to it felt like they were just taking what was currently industry hot points and applying them to their franchise instead of just not staying in their lane, but sticking to what made their games unique and fun. They just turned them into generic shit, was how it felt. I was a little bit like...
I kind of see that.
Disenfranchised.
Yeah. You kind of get that with most games, like...
Well, if you watch the Game Awards recently, there was a... like the amount of... Since Elden Ring came out, the amount of Souls-likes that have come out that are basically Unreal Engine, copy-paste, set in like a ancient Chinese aesthetic, it's ridiculous. There's like fucking 8 of them now. It's so fatiguing.
Last thing I remember with the ancient Chinese aesthetic was it Total War 3 Kingdoms. That's a game about one of the most famous Chinese stories ever, so. Oh god.
Oh yeah, of course. Dude, I'm getting my ass handed to me.
That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Yeah.
You're also stuck on my garbage ping. On my
Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't think it's ping. I just not like this is why I wanted to play TAC today because I just haven't played it in Siege properly. So it's a learning curve.
Let's grab the TAC is a learning
Chaos
curve.
War
TAC
is
is
just-
like TAC feels like you're playing a tactical shooter. That's what I had to put it in. Hold on. What were you saying, Froggy?
Oh, he wasn't moving that Chaos Spawn, he was just standing there.
I was gonna grab
that's a bugged spot.
abandoned. They
If
say.
if Minoris gets stuck there, the cultists. Oh, I forgot about that.
Someone asked, would Nurgle
It's-
ally? Oh, sorry, Danny, what were you saying?
No, go.
Someone asked, will Nurgle ally with the Gravemind? Probably. That'd be a pretty huge amp for the Flood if like Nurgle allied with them. I don't really know what a warp mutation, or like what possible warp mutation could be worse than the mutation of a Chaos Spawn. Oh, not Chaos Spawn, or like the Chaos mutations. I mean a Flood mutation, because they already mutate everything they're attached to. You just have like the most fucked up thing ever.
I'm just gonna auspex you to do your ground pound thing. Fourth and blast. Oops.
Ugh. Oh,
I love radiating impact. Possibly my favorite thing about TAC.
It overperforms. Like you see,
it's crazy.
people say like 90-second cooldowns a lot. Like that thing does work every single time.
Huh?
Great weapon. Great perk, I mean. A fan favorite. I'm gonna melt on this whole thing.
Do it.
I did. I'll do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. Oh, I saw that dodge. That's one of the harder ones to dodge.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, Froggy's warming up.
I said I'm not terrible.
Hey, I never said you were terrible. That was FTG.
I didn't say she's terrible. I said she.
Sometimes
I don't think I
have
ever said the
good
word
days.
terrible, dude.
You didn't.
Honestly-
You used more creative language.
Mystery is the one who said she was unsalvageably bad at Dark type. That wasn't me.
Unsalvageably bad is such a good,
Yeah.
such a delicate insult.
Mystery is known for his delicate language.
Like sometimes I have
Did
really
you-
bad days. Sometimes it's like I might actually be decent, and then I have another day.
She
and
has
it's
the
like,
basement
no,
buff this time.
deal with
Yeah.
the basement buff. Oh,
With the power axe, is there a way to get both the power
Just scared
stance
to
bonus gun
shoot
strike
your
damage as well as the
teammates
power
after
stance
this-
backstab
this
damage?
week's
Yes,
ruling?
there is. I'll make a video on that eventually, but yes, there
what,
is.
friendly fire?
One-shotting them with.
You have to,
yeah,
you have to,
one-shotting
it's a little
them with plasma
delayed.
weapons
You have
is
to delay
pretty,
the power wave a little bit, but you can
oops.
get both. At what point does the regular bolt rifle and combi melta start to fall off in siege mode? I would say probably like the 20s, like 30s, or mainly like
To be
35
fair, I'm
plus
also
is
on
when
an
most weapons
ultra-wide
really
screen,
start to
so I
suffer.
can see so much.
Yeah, would you agree with that, Hayes? Osborne was asking me, when is the bolt rifle, when does the regular bolt rifle portion, the combi melta, start to fall off in siege? I'm like, most guns, like bolt weapons especially, fall off like 35 plus, I feel. That's when they really start to like
Yeah,
suffer.
the good guns fall off in the 30s. The bad guns fall off in the 20s.
Yeah, bad guns were
I
never
would say.
online.
Yeah, basically. Like the heavy plasma incinerator, I would say has the most vicious fall off of all the guns. It is supremely good up to a point, and then it is just like almost bad.
The last cannons are done. Needs to recharge them.
Hi, Kyle. How you doing, dude? You'll call Tactical the vanilla class. He is a vanilla class. He's supposed to be, though. He's a vanilla space marine.
I think people who think he's the vanilla class don't play him properly.
Well, he's a
Well,
vanilla
I'm gonna
class
get aggressive.
in the sense that, like, he is just the space marine.
Yeah.
True.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh
Tacticals have
god.
access to, like, all the standard Astartes weaponry. They are good at everything. They should have the power sword, to be honest.
I've heard people saying they should have the power axe, and I'm like, that is a tremendous amount of power that the attack does not require.
I think it's more of a tabletop thing, because they should have everything. It's they should have access to the combat knife, the power sword, and the power axe. Primaris Marines aren't the same as a Firstborn tactical, but they are like they're the guys that have gone through the whole training section for Space Marines, which is why players want them so much, because a lot of people treat it as, like, you know, their tabletop extension game. I think power sword would be fine.
Yeah, power sword would be fine. It would fit. I don't think power sword is that strong. I think the power axe on attack would be obscene because of how attack does its melee damage. It's all about getting perfect blocks and parries first.
True.
Like if you had battle focus with what's the second core perk called that gives you 10% damage as well after a perfect block? I just can't remember the name. If you had that with battle focus with the power axe, dude, I think the power wave itself without the riposte would one-shot Extremis. It would just be ridiculous.
Do you think, I mean, I think it would be ridiculous. Would that really be any more ridiculous than, like, Intimidating Aura is now with the power axe?
We don't talk about intimidating or
Well,
balanced conversations.
We don't bring up the top 5 perk of the whole game. Like,
No, yeah, oh, yeah.
I would say the number 1 perk in Space Marine 2 right now is probably Secure Stockpile or Invigorating Icon and Pure Value Generation. 'Cause, like, yeah, think, like, what's going to be better than printing pure Melta Bombs and HP beyond, like,
Yeah.
like what's an equivalent amount of damage for a damage perk to infinite HP and, like you know, 100 plus stims in a game?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I would say hundreds of Melta Bombs in a game is pretty damn close.
Yeah, over the course of one siege game, it's incomparable to anything else for sure.
Also gives you Melta Bombs to classes like Bulwark. They usually have none on their own.
Oh, the timing on that. It's almost like I play this game every day, all day.
A tactical is basically an intercessor. There aren't any intercessors on tabletop
bosses
with
this way.
power weapons. I think a lot of people treat them like stern guards. I'm pretty sure there's some Primaris that have the
Stealing my execute.
whoops, that's not what I wanted it to be.
Yeah, who do you think you are?
I don't even know.
I'm kind of going. Froggy has a Hellbrew right on top of her.
Mm.
Oh, I also have one. Okay. I think
He
we've
spawned
wow.
on me. Wasn't fair.
I'm gonna be able from this.
Being
We've
bullied by
pretty
the
Wow,
much.
game.
two.
Oh, a Hellbrew disappeared.
One's down below
thought I
here
was-
with me.
I thought I was doing too well, so they spawned it on me.
Oh, there's a flying Hellbrew.
Fly now?
They
Hellbreak.
fly now.
Okay. Okay, mistakes were made. I couldn't get the stim off. I am so glad you picked up a relic.
Full POV.
Oh my god, me too. Can get my jump pack off there.
Oh. Cheeky saying he's playing like Froggy. I think Froggy's doing a better job right now, Cheeky.
Oh my god, where's it? Oh, you're both dead.
I'm doing very well.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I've already died twice.
Oh, Soul Reapers, dude. They are the bane of this game mode.
I nearly put my fucking ammo. That's rude. That's rude.
Maybe I just think I'm doing better because you're both killing everything
God,
and
my
I'm just
ammo's
like
gone.
killing the
Oh.
odd thing.
I'm just fucking up now.
It happens.
My ammo. Oh, I'm sure it will be fine. I'm sure.
Oh.
I was to do that just in case.
Once again. Obligatory Soul Reaper.
Alright, he's chilling.
Just beaming away, doing his job, earning his pay. Do you ever find when you've been playing Bulwark a lot, you go into another class and you try and animation cancel to get out of stuff, and then you just stood there parrying? Oh, I'm back.
Oh my god, that
Got a
was
while.
rude.
No.
I think FTG might be in trouble. Oh,
It's fine.
no, he made it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
We're
fine.
all good.
We're
There's
fine.
no.
I got stunned
There
into
is-
that grab.
Yeah.
I was here for a chill game, not having my voice die. I was like,
Listen. I have got some learning to do. All right.
okay.
It's fine. We'll bot the next ones.
I
lock it
bossed
in.
both of the jump packs on. That was fucking hilarious. There we go.
I think I did
Whatever.
delete one of the Hellbrutes, but just
Yeah, they were gone.
There were two of them?
oh.
Yes,
Yeah.
there were two. If you look at the top of your screen, Froggy, you'll see there were two.
No, she died with one of them
Uh.
spawning on top of her, literally just insta deleted. It was quite funny from my point of view. I'll be honest.
I did not realize there was two.
When I'm an annoying enemy competition, my
like 30
opponent is
seconds.
chaos. I mean, I got stunned into a grab, which is pretty fun. I should have stunned the dodge. It's whatever, though. Bleach your eyes from the fucking pink,
Oh,
yeah.
did we make it? Oh, sick. Yay. Did it, gang.
There are no mistakes, there's only happy accidents.
Mm.
Oh wow, FTG, you're on fire. You need to stop, drop, and roll, son.
Am I on fire?
You're melting
Just-
my screen with your jump pack.
Yeah.
Actually on
dude.
boost mode. Yeah, FTG is speed incarnate. FT Jesus.
FT Jesus.
He's
Oh my god, it's still
going.
going.
FT Jesus.
Oh, that's so funny.
He's gone Super Saiyan.
Yes.
We should just spam heavy bots to get this done as
Oh,
fast
so
as possible.
hard to
It's
see
so
through.
stupid.
Now, I had some people that
Close the
wanted to
entire
join
screen.
after this. Did ask
Exterminate the Xenos infestation, Captain.
for their carry.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I had some people who were asking to join after this for carry help.
Did you have anyone like already lined up? On
Yeah,
it?
yeah, I did have a couple people need to play. Anthony was in
Okay.
here asking. I don't know if you had people from your chat that wanted to play too. We can get to all of
I'll-
them.
Yeah, I'll
People hating on
probably
the pig.
open my queue in like a game or two. I don't know if we can alternate or
We will be victorious, Captain.
did Mr. E get back at all or?
Mr. Mystery, I just play Dark Tide.
Nah, no stress.
He can't be ball. He doesn't give a fuck about this game.
Whoa.
He's a hater, dude. He thinks this is
Sounds
the
like
dumb
it.
spaceman game. He said they should all paint their gay little figurines or think of it as exact reason. Is that words?
Ow. Cancel Mr. E.
Yeah, no, toxic Mr. E. Jeff tried to ask him about, like, what's your favorite 40k faction? He's like, sorry, we don't talk about 40k in this chat. This is a Dark Tide stream. What's up, 40k
I feel
Jesus?
like Darktide is one of those, like, it is technically Warhammer, but it's so, like, individual to itself that you don't really need to be into Warhammer
Well, it's just
to
it's a
enjoy it.
much sweatier game, so it really attracts a certain type of player, and those are not necessarily going to be your diehard 40k fans. I think the biggest
Yeah,
draw for a sorry, what were you saying?
Its draw is more mechanical than lore. This
Yes.
game is a
Yeah.
big lore draw. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I would say the biggest thing that Dark Tide does, like Guardsmen. Guardsmen are huge. That's in that game. There aren't really any Guardsmen games.
In this game, Cadians are nothing but fodder. Literally
That's
just
true.
like- are Cadians interchangeable with Guardsmen, or am I mixing things up badly?
They are Guardsmen. They're
They're
Guardsmen regiment.
Yeah, they're a type of guardsman just from a specific planet. That definitely
Yeah.
is still standing, and nothing has happened to it.
Yeah,
It's
no,
fine.
I do know about Cadia and how Cadia stands.
Katie
Yeah.
stands.
It stands. Just a little guy, and he's still standing.
We stand for Cadia.
I'm still standing. I mean, Cadia is kind of like Caliban, right? Just kind of.
No,
know Whoopsie
Cadian
would do it
is
with
a
war.
fortress world. It was the greatest fortress world, the Imperium, before an unfortunate little event happened, but we won't talk about that.
I mean, it can't be that good of a fortress world if it's literally gone. I have no gun in my hand.
Well,
Well, I mean, the planet broke before the guard did.
yeah. Yeah,
That's actually such a cool expression. The guard held out until the planet gave.
They slammed a Blackstone fortress into it. There wasn't much they could do.
Yeah. How big is a Blackstone fortress if it literally deleted
Big.
the planet? Yeah. Dark Age big.
I mean, they fought a lot. Like that's not downplay the Cadian. They may be trashed here in this game, but the Cadians, they are. There's a reason why when like the giant warp portal opens up in the campaign, Titus is like, some of these Cadians are made of thicker stuff. Do you retain your minds? I'm like, yes, sir. We're gonna
Yeah,
keep fighting.
yeah.
They're pretty they're pretty intense.
This is gangsters.
Yeah. Well, it's because Cadia was like right on the Eye of Terror, right? So they were
Yeah, it
kind
was-
of used to it. They had resistance.
Cadians are BC. They're not my favorite. I like the Steel Legion more, but that's mainly because Steel Legions have like yellow raincoats on all the time.
What is Krieg?
The
I see Krieg. Is that
Kriegsmen.
the Guardsman as well?
Death Courts of Krieg. They come from basically a nuclear wasteland planet, and they're very like gung ho and like suicidal because they're from a place like
Life
that,
is
and there's
shit.
not really else anything to do.
Yeah. They always wearing gas masks and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way they categorize worlds in 40k is like you got death worlds, which are like just inhospitable, like Catacan and stuff like that, and then you have aggro worlds like for farming, fortress worlds, and the forge worlds.
Do
I did
do
hear
humans live on Death
someone-
World at all?
Yes, that's where the Kriegsmen are from.
Yeah. I did hear someone once made a comparison between the Kriegsmen of what the Necrons were before they went all with like the Cetan and stuff. It's like Necrons were also from one of those kind of planets with like massive nuclear shit everywhere. They just got all cancer all the time.
Yeah, I mean, that's why they made the little deal with the, I don't remember what they're called, the old ones.
Yeah.
It was a great choice, to be honest. Listen, I consider being
they
a
really
Necron a
benefited from it.
direct update, to be honest. It's an upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah.
They weren't humans, were they? They were like a humanoid species, but they weren't.
Yeah,
Necrons
they
weren't
were just
humans.
like alien thingies. We don't really know what they look like, beyond putting some flesh on the robots and guessing.
Yeah.
Because you would imagine that they'd make the robots somewhat look like themselves. Like how
They all
when
look
we
the same,
make
don't they?
robots, we tend to make humanoid-looking stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
Death Shrine, Agri Fortress,
Well, they were
Forge, and
turned to
Paradise
robots
Worlds, yes.
almost by magic, though, weren't they? It wasn't like they designed their own robots. They just, in a flash, all became.
It's living metal, so they can like change to an extent. But yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't know how they were like
They
designed in more.
lost their soul, basically, is what happened.
Yeah, it was the soul
Yeah.
transference.
It was a bit of a
So-
bamboozling.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
sounds like a bamboozling. And then they were basically indebted as well, then, no?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, indebted,
basically,
enslaved. Same thing,
there were
really.
these things called the Cetan, who are these big like god things, but they're not gods. They're just
Frogmen.
big things. No, they're like
Oh.
ghost guys, but they're like they're pretty cool, to be fair. And they were basically like, listen, you don't like the old ones, we don't like the old ones. Let's gang up. And the Necrons were like, okay, but we're all dying because we all have super mega space cancer. And then the Cetan were like, okay, what if we do this thing where we make you into these like really armored guys and then you can go and fight? And they were like, oh yeah, that sounds great. And then, well, some of them did. And then they were like, okay, everyone do it. And then turns out it was, the soul transference thing was essentially feeding the Cetan instead of, like, actually remaining as a person.
Yeah, I see. Oh my god, can I stop
By
getting
the
hit and run?
time, by the time they realized that, it was already too late. So now in 40k, there's like two sides to the Necrons. There's one side which want to find another race that they can put their souls back into and become flesh again, essentially.
Yeah.
And then there's the other side which sees every other race as like dirty, so they just want to.
Saturn Dragon,
Are
I
any
think
of
for
them just
the
happy to be Necrons? Like, what's the problem?
Not really.
Not to interrupt, so we asked a question really quick. They said, do you think the heroic skin bug needs to be an actual feature in Space Marine 2? I'm using the heroic thunder hair with the ordeal skin. Yeah, there's a bug in the game where you can use the heroic and like ordeal skins, or vice versa. Like swap them between the normal variants of the weapon. I think that'd be pretty good in the game, though. It wouldn't make a lot of sense for like the Xenophase blade, though. In some cases, you don't have
One
like,
of the
a greater
main
arc.
reasons I wanted the Xenophase was so that I could use it as a block weapon. So I'm all for that.
It would look cool. There's a way to do it, that's for sure.
Yeah. I don't need the game to be perfectly lore accurate. I just need it to be cool.
What did you say? You say you don't
said-
need the lore
I said I
ac-
don't need it to be lore accurate. I just need it to be fucking cool. I'm here to play a space mech man. All right.
I'll
Genetic
try
Listen,
engineered
Hayes,
Giga
if you
Chaz.
don't have the exact right pauldron, you don't have like, the exact symbol on the proper pauldron, you simply have to die in this game. That's just how it
Yeah,
goes.
fight
you know?
me. Fight me.
Jump pack refuel.
Wait, first regardsman is against the
Listen,
drip? I'm not against the
I've
drip
been running
ravine.
around as a pre-heresy Dark Angel. It looks so cool. I couldn't give a shit how lore accurate.
Well,
it
actually,
is.
right now you're
It's
running
beautiful.
aaan as a pink something.
The enemy shall stay in my sight.
I am
You're
actually
running. You're
boldly
running
deserted
up.
right now.
Well, right now you're something ungodly.
Yeah, yeah. No, I have no disagreements there.
It is profane.
It's adorable, unlike you. Your lore
The hammer
accuracy.
of Dorn. They're not meant to be cute. They're meant to be.
Yeah, but Warhammer by itself is supposed to be adorable and whimsical.
This is true. I have
That's
heard that.
fantasy. Only men play Space Marines and 40k. Age of Sigmar. All pink goes to Age of Sigmar.
Sigmar's not fantasy though, is it? It's 40.
It's,
No, is it fantasy?
It's a different universe, but they're adjacent to each other. They're much closer to each other than they are the 40k.
Okay.
So Age of
Oh, well,
Sigmar was the follow-up to Fantasy. It's like a new universe for the new product line, but then Fantasy made a huge comeback thanks to Total War. And now they're like...
Now they have the old world.
I love how games can dictate how popular like an entire line of like models and tabletop stuff is. Yeah, that was always going to happen. But
Oh. Oh. Dang it. No! Oh, god damn it. This is a challenge run for FTG.
oh, Ravenous. Oh, go on heavy.
How many times can you pick us up?
It's very annoying what that thing just did to me. I just want to get my guy up. I was like 2 seconds from doing it, and the game was like, no. Alright, there we go.
I got Brooks.
Someone said Sigmar sucks. Okay, listen, you can like 40k, but Sigmar is one of the missing Primarchs, and I'll hear nothing otherwise.
Ooh, that's what Mackie always says.
Work those quads, FTG, deadlift.
Oh.
I know, I used to be really good at
Ow.
deadlifting. I'd say
Why does
pretty
it
good.
always, like...
But
Oh no, it's fine. I'm actually really good at this game.
You good over there?
Yep. Oh.
It's okay. If it makes you feel any better, I'm supposed to be good at this game, and yeah, I'm still just as much a floor inspector today as anyone.
It's fine. It's fine.
if you haven't played, if you have not tasted the floor in Space Marine T, you haven't played long enough. I
Yeah.
would say.
My running joke is that I need at least an hour of warm up game. That's my cope.
To be fair,
need to get the
FTG
monster
says
in.
that, but he's never been down in
Wow.
his entire 4,000 hours
That's not
in this
true
game.
at
He is
all. That's
never
not
gone
true
down.
at all. Like, what are we talking about? That was lying. We're just
Never
making
die.
shit up, dude.
It is true. I've never seen FTG die.
Now we're
That's
just
a lie. That's
lying. Now we're just
No.
lying.
I've
We're
seen
like-
FTG die. I've never seen STG die.
That's true. That's also a lie, but... Well, actually, I guess you haven't seen him, but... It's happened. It's there.
If I haven't seen it, it doesn't exist. Okay, I thought I could be greedy.
What are your thoughts on the end times? Like, because apocalyptic, end times is
I
okay.
spent some
STG
money.
might
so
go,
was
yeah.
okay.
Die.
STG can't go
Yeah,
down
STG is
because
a
he's an AI
he's
that's
a
playing the game.
clanker. It's just an AI rendition.
Thank you. Whoa. STG, we hate that guy around these parts.
We hate STG.
Yeah, I agree. That's a clanker hate I can get behind.
Such a bum, dude. You see that stupid PFP he's got? Servitor? An Adeptus Mechanicus guy? STG's my
AI
favorite.
YouTuber. We're about to
AI.
get remembranced.
Yeah, they'll come for me next. Remembrancer actually, he got his channel back, thank God.
Yeah, I saw he recovered. That's still disenfranchising, or this guy's gonna run off, isn't he? Yeah, of course.
Activating the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells. I will see that the generator receives its power cells.
Oh,
Wow, I just totally not set up that at all.
no.
I am just not using my jump pack for awfully all rounds going in on random shit for the
I haven't
long.
really been supporting
That's just all it's been.
it very well.
Okay. Only week 15, so. Not exactly.
There, it's only wave 15.
The heavy bots, we all agree, heavy bots are just the S tier purchase in Siege mode.
Okay, so new hot take.
Yeah.
There's a heavy bot, not necessarily the only bot to consider anymore. Not like they've changed much, but two things. On assault, the assault bot giving you 30% ability recharge is kind of crazy.
That is good.
At least in solo, but also against chaos in like the really high waves, you stop one-shotting stuff. And just so your ground pound loop can get a bit like bamboozled, so it's really good. Also, the tac bot on attack, if you're killing bosses, is kind of crazy. The tac bot actually does good damage. It deleted a boss on wave 40 for us.
Oh,
Like,
all of it.
deleted
I'm pretty
the
sure
boss.
all the bots have like ludicrous damage numbers on their actual attacks.
Okay. That would
They're,
make sense, because it literally, there was no specs on the boss, and it died in about 5 seconds. The bot just deleted it. It was crazy.
This gives me high hope. I talked about a little while ago for Tech Marine, because Tech Marine is gonna have those sentry turrets and a server gun. They're both AI controlled now.
Oh,
The sentry guns might be really good considering how strong the bots are in siege mode. They're like, for some reason, like Saber's not afraid to make bot damage nuts in this game for like purchasable things.
I think that's good. Like, as long as it's not like your only source of damage, then it's good fun to support and have like a reward for supporting something like. Because they're gonna have health, aren't they? You're gonna have to actively keep them alive, right?
Yeah, they're gonna have health and their own ammo count, and you're also gonna get like benefits of playing around them potentially. I'm not gonna lie, like the lead perk, like the current known, we don't know what the prestige perks are gonna be. He's probably gonna have fortitude and conviction like every other class, but
yeah,
he has some equipment stuff. He doesn't look like he's gonna be that incredible. I mean, there might be some really interesting things you can do with him though. Very equipment focused on top of like his servo gun. If the servo gun falls off though, he's pretty shit.
that's the part I'm excited the most about. I hope it's an absolute laser beam. I hope you all-spec something, throw that server gun up and start like plasma incinerating, and things just completely disintegrate. That's my hope.
It might. It's an AI controlled thing, unfortunately. So you can't. There's one perk that we know of that's unless you target Majoris and higher with it.
Oh.
It might. So like otherwise it fights Minoris as well. And there's also one that'll make it so like it can shoot things that enter like within a kill zone basically. If like this is my vicinity when I'm doing. Oh wow, I just fucked that up. What do you call it? Where was I? Yeah. So
I thought. Go. Sorry.
So there's going to be like you can spec into like a precision shot. I'm pretty sure the base one's going to be a bolter. There's going to be tied to the mechadendrite arms all the Mechanicus guys have. So you have the bolter option, then you can spec into a sniper shot, and then you can spec into a plasma shot instead if you want. And the plasma's going to be like an AoE version. And then you can also take another perk that makes it focus on Terminus, Extremis, and Majoris instead of Minoris at all. So I don't know how good that will be. Sure, we'll find out next month.
It's a little disappointing because I was kind of hoping it. You know, like with the grapnel, it gives you like a targeting thing.
Yes.
I was kind of hoping it would be like that, where you could pick a target, click the button, and it just fires a fucking laser beam or like a volley of bullets or something.
We don't know what the gameplay is going to look like yet, but just given what it sounds like it's going to be,
yeah,
it's going to be AI controlled. Just because I don't know why any perk would say like it only targets Majoris and Extremis. It's like a reticle thing. That'd be like a really dumb thing not just let you set manually with a perk.
Oh, there you go. Sorry. We have friends.
that's a lot of friends.
Yeah, this is where it gets hairy.
Wow, that was certainly a meltable.
Shit. I can all specs that.
I'm not even over there.
No, Froggy, stay on them. Tank them.
Okay. I'm trying.
No, you did
Wait.
good. You did good. That's fine.
Hold on. I'll be over there in a second once I've powered up. I'm reaching maximum power level.
Yeah.
One of them's almost dead.
Not the one that has landed on, tragically.
No, that's the worst. You're like praying for it to be the low one, and it's not.
Well, those were great auspexes. Now, I was unfortunately what we call sabbatical, but I saw how good they were from a mile away, though. I'll grab that one.
Okay, here we go.
That's one dead. Should be easy.
Yeah, the Nero's over here.
I got my heavy bot. I got my big sims. I got my armor. I'm
Yeah,
having,
I'm
I'm having a
all juiced
great.
to the
I'm
gills
having
right
a
now.
great time.
Can you pick me
Oh
up?
no, waves.
Wanna press
Okay, I can actually get in there on this. Can you ground pound the Nero now? Oh, you're
No,
on it.
I
Okay,
got him
okay.
off. I got to get him
And then
off.
die. So this is it. Yeah.
I'm good. Wow, that is an absolute frame trap and a half.
This Ravener has despoiled his last swamp. Focus on priority targets.
If you wait for me to get in there, I can grab an ammo pack and auspex him. I'm like 2 seconds out.
There are stims next to that
Yeah, roger.
user.
Okay, auspex him. That's nice. Good job. Oh, I said that.
There's also
Alright.
a stim behind
Okay,
you,
you said that.
FTG.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm
Alright,
against their
that's it. I thought I'd be out
That's
early.
okay, we got the-
longer than that.
Nah, not when there's this many.
Yeah. Every kill gives you like, I think Majoris give like 20 seconds back and Extremis give like 30 or something, and then the Determinists give like 50 seconds. So
I mean, all it takes is one aspects and then nade into the
yeah.
pile on wave 15. That's enough. Hey, that's all we all need to do.
Yeah, it was easy. There was no panic. I didn't stim 7 times.
Nobody
I have no idea
died.
how many times I stim. Yeah, no one died. That's pretty good.
Dawn of War 2 is gonna be appreciate the Tech Marine a
That's
lot
correct.
more. Tech Marines are
I don't know.
cool.
If so, going
They are
back to the
Avenging
the
angels.
I can't even remember its name. The new class, Tech Marine. If the shoulder cannon works and the damage scales like, say, a heavy bot's damage, it could still, even if you can't control the targeting, it could still be really awesome.
It could be really good because like it does have benefits to terminus damage and stuff like that. You can also get like an extra equipment overall, but not melt bomb. They said it's really stupid. I know that one's like particularly dumb, but they're limiting you
that
to
mean?
like as in you can get an extra total equipment except for melt bombs.
Oh,
You can
total,
store up to
okay.
2 of like 3 crack grenades, 3 shock grenades, stuff like that. I don't think that sounds that good though. Like I feel like Saber. Return to the battle barge now, but that
We
I
do wave 40.
no.
I don't think I've got it in me. Not again.
It's a long grind to wave 40. Very long grind.
It's rough.
Sorry to interrupt.
Right?
What are you saying?
You were talking about Tech Marine shoulder cannon.
Oh, Tech Marine's shoulder cannon. It could be really good. Like I talked about this a little bit, but the Tech Marine, really how good the Tech Marine is going to be dependent on the servo guns power level, which I think will be amazing in operations no matter what stratagems. The only place that I'm worried of it like falling off is late siege waves, and then the sentry guns. I mean, it might just become fucking impossible to defend a sentry gun at like wave 35, wave 40. Like imagine how much damage they'll be taking from enemies potentially. Enemies explode
But
instantly.
it might introduce a new playstyle where you set up around it and protect it.
That's true.
Because I know that the bot's damage doesn't take the the stacking enemy resistance per wave. It kind of just bypasses that. That's why the heavy bots still in like the 40s can absolutely murder Terminus if they lock onto them. So if the servo thing works the same way, it'll actually scale better into the later waves than we will.
It might. Depends on what their HP is.
Yeah. If
'Cause
they
if they
just
just get
one
wrecked,
tappable, then
yeah.
yeah.
I'm sure something you could test in the PTS and then be like, Saber, please. Please.
Do you think the Tech Marine can repair them though?
Probably.
Yeah?
That's kind of like the whole thing.
It would
is
make
that-
sense, right? Yeah.
No,
it would
I
be
think the
ridiculous
reason
otherwise.
those sentry guns are even in the game at all is because they didn't want to have whatchamacallit. They didn't want to have like an actual vehicle in the game, so that was the best thing they could do besides that.
Mm.
All right, Froggy, you are now
What's this?
you will now be replaced.
What's this pauldron?
That's the
Where's
new,
Froggy?
that's the one we got you. The wave 15 one.
There.
Also a
I'll
helmet,
find
I
it.
think.
I give you my respect, and I immediately delete this heretical paint job.
It is pretty awful looking.
Hey.
It's
No!
terrible.
It It's great.
We're gonna have to have a word off stream.
What do
Hey,
you
listen,
mean?
Froggy, you can't go out into stream dressed in that fucking garbage pink outfit. Like,
We're gonna have to get you some help.
It looks
We'll find a
good.
professional that can talk to you and
It looks
fix these issues you're
good.
clearly experiencing.
am I going to be doing
No.
hard weeklies tonight?
I
Maybe.
like it.
I might be doing some hard weeklies.
I'm gonna paint a whole
Imagine
army
instead of
like
3
this.
Carnifexes, we send in 30
And I'll
abrasive
mail
hours.
it to both of you.
Diesel, thank you for the tier 1
Moldy
sub.
dessert. Yep, can't wait.
Thank you, Diesel.
No. So mean. What? I can't find this pauldron. I'm blind. Right?
It's kinda hidden.
Do you know what I was tempted to do today as well in light of the minis that got announced? I was going to run as like a Custodes looking tack again. Because people
Custodes
really
tack.
loved that the last time I did it.
Custodes, I mean, there was a Custodes mod that got recently
Yeah,
updated too.
Oh, nice.
Some guy in my Discord said that he said that like he's like, oh, I saw the Custodes mod, we made a video on it, and I bought a whole new model for it. I commissioned an entirely new model for it. It looks amazing now.
Some dedication.
Like 40k fans. Listen, you're not a 40k fan, they don't have money to throw around the tabletop. Yeah, so like commissioning a model ain't shit.
Imagine having money, period.
Yeah. Gonna be me. I'm telling you, you should have put on a purple like the Hawk Lords or
Is it just
Emperor
not a
Shield. Alright guys,
sniper
let's all put on
thing?
Hawk Lord's armor. Okay, this is a good middle ground for Froggy's cursed armor set. We'll all play the purple guys. Hawk Lords, for everyone unaware, they are ship captains, or like not even ship captains, they're fighter pilots for Astartes. Kind of a waste if you ask me, but what they do.
Which chapter are they under? Hawk
They
Lords?
are an Ultramarine successor chapter.
I can get on board. Like this I
Could we
can
do a Wave 25 run for the ordeal, or is it too
Look like
much?
a
We
discount
could do
Emperor's
that.
Child.
We'll get Osborne in here. I think Osborne needs the 25 run for the ordeal. That might take us a little bit longer, but we could definitely try that.
Yeah, I'm down.
25.
I do want to practice on tack, so
Wait. Your deal.
Now we must.
Pick me.
Wave 25, you might get a DC. I mean, Wave 15, you might get a DC. I don't think it's too big of an issue.
I gotta say, and I know it's tempting fate to put it out there, but last month or so, siege disconnects at N2 errors have been significantly lower.
They improved.
than-
They improved it a lot.
Yeah, it's there was a point where it was a 50-50 chance, like every other game. No, if not more than every other game, we were getting server crashes, and now I think we had one the other day, and it was like surprising because it's been so rare. We had it during duos. It was weird.
The one we did for like that 8-hour stream we did together for the Wave 40 run we were doing, we only had like one crash, one disconnect the entire time.
Yeah, that's right. It was quite low as well, wasn't it?
It's gotten a lot. Yeah, it was like 20s. Yeah, it was like an hour into the match or something. Not even an hour, like barely. It's pretty good these days. Back when Siege Mode first came out, when like we were doing a lot of siege runs, they would crash all like religiously. It was religiously ending. It was awful, absolutely awful.
Do you think it's because less people are playing it now?
I think it's they've
I don't
been
know if that's how it
fixing
works.
issues. They talked about it a
Yeah.
lot that they knew there was a problem with the N2 error and all that, but it's not completely solved. But even the timer one day they said would probably go away.
Again, this is something I'm going to talk about at some point, but I actually don't think the timer's a bad thing. I don't think a 3-hour, 45-minute max timer is a negative. I think if you remove the timer, it just promotes you to play slower and safer, which is less fun.
I also just
in my opinion.
don't think the most of the player base ever reaches the highest waves anyways now, so it doesn't even matter. Like in my opinion, it's not like
I guess the
what
timer's
percentage
less
is
fun.
playing is getting to timer anyways. Like how many of you guys
I mean,
actually
if
see
you're
timer in
slow-
chat? I'm curious.
It's a good
I
question.
saw one yesterday.
I think it comes in as early as like wave 10 if you're really like dragging your feet.
Wave
depends.
10 with timer?
Well, okay, hold on. I actually have the information on how the timer works.
Well, I guess it is. Like, continue. Sorry.
No,
Sure.
I'm just looking for it now. It's I have a chart. So here's how the timer works. You start with a 15-minute timer, and there's 3 minutes of like standby leniency for pauses or in between wave stuff, and then you gain time every wave. So for waves 1 to 10, you get 5 every wave, and on 5 and 10, you get 15. So basically, what's that? 8 times 5, so 40 minutes and 30. So by getting to wave 10, you buy yourself 70 minutes on top of the starting.
Because they're giving you time every wave, yeah. That makes sense.
15. Yeah, exactly. So if you know, you only have 15 minutes on the first wave before the timer will pop in.
Let us. IFG, probably a repetitive question. What's your favorite chapter? Blood Angels, not whatever purple shit I'm wearing right now. But Blood Angels. Yeah, it's the Survivor helmet. Yeah, the Survivor helmet used to be a big thing. Sorry, what were you saying, Hayes?
I just got a joke for Froggy from one of my chatters. Hey Hayes, do you know why you need to be very careful with frog jokes? The last person I told one to croaked.
Somebody ban that, man.
Cool guy.
No dad jokes in chat.
Kool-Aid Marine.
Pretty funny though. We'll play. So let's get Osborne here. He wants to get 25.
Or my handshake.
Oh,
A handshake. Have you earned a handshake? I don't.
I'm not so sure, dude. Like, sorry, those are dirty hands. I've been on the floor a lot.
Mean. Okay. UI for the not carry. Because I was.
Wait, I don't get a
carry.
handshake? Oh, I got a handshake already.
You already got one.
The handshake.
Okay, I'm just being greedy.
So,
No,
Hayes,
no,
I like what we're doing here. I like this like purple we got going on, but we need to take off all that Dark Angel shit and like upgrade for lore
Dare you refer
accuracy.
to it as shit?
No, Dark Angels were like one of my favorite chapters, but like when we're going, we need
right.
full lore accuracy. Okay, this is the only Hawklord representation
I need?
you'll
What?
ever really see.
What do I need then? Ultramarine.
Anything based Ultramarine. They are an
Oh,
Ultramarine successor
okay.
chapter. They don't like. I don't think they use the actual like Ultramarine symbol that much, but
One of my top 5 requests for this game is please give us more armor sets. Like, I like playing different chapters. I hate having to sacrifice one every fucking time I want to change it up.
they said they do that. They're looking into it.
Oh, okay, good. What am I getting rid of? My Black Templars or my Grey Knights? Grey Knights is
I mean, you
guess
could just
I
wear
could
the
do the Grey
base
Knights.
armor. Just click the base armor. Those are.
true. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll go with a little mohawk.
But I'll do. All right,
With my little
Osborne.
toilet brush
This
on
is
my
for
head.
you, Osborne. Get in here. If anybody takes this invite code, you'll be purged.
Do I stay as a commentator or do you want me to leave?
You can do whatever you want, Froggy.
Yeah.
Froggy's quite
Kick your feet
knowledgeable
up.
on 40k.
I can answer all of the questions.
You can
Chat
talk to chat for us.
I can.
The ultimate chat
You can do our
bot.
streamer jobs whilst we're like locked in.
I'm the chat bot. To
Like-
be fair, I do that on FTGs anyway. I scroll through the chat and I find all the lore questions and I just reply to them all.
That's true.
I'm terrible at doing like anytime a collab comes up, my ability to keep up with chat just trips
That's
up.
how
Yeah.
it goes.
No, it's
Sometimes.
it's
That's why
hard.
Jeff is a top tier chat bot.
Really.
He is the best chat bot of all time.
I am the chaplain. All-time
It's the
favorite
focusing
model.
on the game. I if I was playing Assault, I could do it. I think maybe because I can autopilot it to a degree. But if it's something that I'm not like muscle.
Well,
memory
you
in
have
on,
the
then
you have like the 5 seconds of airtime. Read your chat every time with Assault.
literally
Yeah.
you're invincible half the time.
I feel it's such an underrated ability. People don't understand that like ever since Assault in patch 9 got invincibility frames the entirety of the landing. Before that, he was pitiful. He was absolutely pitiful.
Yeah.
But
I think most people read that perk as, oh, you're invincible when you're in the air, but you never actually stay in the air for more than a split second. You land, and then for like 2 seconds after landing, you're still invincible. Like I've taken
With,
massive hits.
um,
Like I'd land on my melter bombs and detonate them for cinematic effect, and I'm just walking away from
this
the
is
explosion.
nothing if not
It's cool.
cinema.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
Also, Has Osborne joined and not gone Emperor's Children? What is this?
He's some kind
Or
of
Hawk Lord,
Black
sorry.
Templar. I don't know what that's about, but we'll let him on. He's like the lost Black Templar in the party. With radiating impact, is there a way to make it not proc off parries for Minoras?
purple's
That's my
a
only
shit.
issue with it. It feels like it
Right,
procs
it's the
at very
same thing.
unnecessary times.
No.
Just don't parry the Minoras would be the way to do it.
No,
As long as you
it's
move your
boring.
character, you will not trigger that.
Exactly. Pink is just, you know, mostly.
That's true. FTG is
Almost
a
blue.
read chat build for Bulwark. It is true. I do. Bulwark is the read chat class. They've actually watched me go into my menu as one of the Bulwark builds and just like look through all my keybinds while there were enemies attacking me. That's a beautiful thing.
Fortifications. Eliminate them. Our tactics shall prevail over the tyranny menace.
Okay, we might benefit from doing some against Chaos at least, from doing a bit of Auspex ground poundy shenanigans. If you want to do it, I'd
We
recommend
can.
using the block hammer if you have it.
Of course.
equipped.
I think I have the wrong word for on it, but
Yeah, it's fine. It's not. It's up to 25. It's not. Doesn't matter.
it doesn't really matter at all.
The only thing. No, up to 25 doesn't matter at all.
Trying to think of battles in 40k and my brain is dead. I can think of 3.
We're in the Breaking Bad filter area.
Yeah, we call it Mexico filter.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no, I think I might have stolen that from you actually.
the Mexico filter, dude. It's the Breaking Bad filter.
Funny enough, I've been watching Better Call Saul is literally my current watch.
It's the best show.
Finally gotten back to it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's one of those things where I was watching it as it came out, and every time a new season came out, I rewatched it. By the time I got to the 4th and 5th seasons, I was like, I really can't be bothered to rewatch 4 seasons, so I'm gonna wait for the whole thing to finish, and then do it in one when I have time, and that's where we're at right now. So,
Better Call Saul is one of those shows where you watch it and you're like, man, what good television is there left after this?
literally, I mean, Vince Gilligan, right?
Phenomenal writer.
And Jason Gould, I think. I've read that name quite a few times.
I like
Yeah,
Andor
it's very
about as
good.
much. I like the ECS. Better Call Saul is so good. Better Call Saul
What's
is
one
good.
playing? Oh, he's playing Bulwark. That's useful. Oh yeah, the 1 armor every 30 seconds. Oh, we're fine. 25 is gonna be easy.
I mean, that perk is
Playing the God
perk
comp
is
right now.
godly.
Yeah.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to
Hello, greetings from Greece. Hello from Greece. I am from space.
Oh, yeah, Siege of
I'm
Terror.
Spaceman.
Good books. All
Andor was so good. Andor is
man.
peak.
I'd recommend you taking the first melter, Mr. FTG.
Good battles.
I will take the first Melta.
No, I say that. I think
I'm
Oswald's
nothing
goes.
if not a Melta fan.
It's so good against Chaos.
What do you do with the melter bombs? Because, like, you can't throw them like grenades, so I just never...
You plant them, and then whatever is foolish enough to enter the vicinity dies when you blow it up.
If you're
Is it,
assault,
like,
half the time you're
remote?
invincible anyway.
Is it like remote
Yeah.
detonation, or is it like timed?
Yes. No, it's
That
remote.
was not an optimal showcase, but
You
point
press
is,
it to drop it, and then you like press and hold again to detonate it.
just be careful because if so you plant one, and if your teammate plants one, you shoot with like a plasma or a shot, whatever it may be, it will kill you.
Yeah. You
Put it at your
basically
feet and your teammate shoots it and you die. Okay.
no. It's
Okay.
whoever detonates it takes ownership of it, and friendly fire only applies to yourself. So if your teammate puts it down and you shoot it, it'll kill you, not the teammate. But the problem
Oh.
is, the problem arises when you put down a bomb, and then you start moving backwards, and someone else puts down a bomb like in your path. You detonate yours, which triggers theirs, which makes it count as yours, and you're not clear of that one, and you get blown up. Like that happens all the time.
Age of
That's why
Empire
when we're
gun
doing-
strikes also detonate melter bombs. Okay.
Age of Empire guns. Oh,
Guns
AOE. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see what you did there.
Soz.
Age of Empire. I was like, Age of
It's
Empire.
the
What?
same when...
Age of Empire is a fun game.
I haven't
That's a
played
great
Guild
game.
Wars in years, but every time someone shortens Games Workshop to GW, my brain just reads it as Guild Wars
yeah.
every time.
Uh-huh. I'm with you.
Flamethrowers detonate Meltas. That's also true, Lunch. Very true. What's my favorite class? My favorite class is probably Tactical. You know, someone's asked me what's my favorite class is in the game. Tactical. Almost, I think it is. I think Tactical is just the most entertaining class in Space Marine 2, besides Assault. I mean, I think Bulwark actually has a really satisfying gameplay loop. It's just, after a while, like, first continuing Aura make it feel very samey. And I also feel like on Assault, a lot of the weapons feel exactly the same with Ground Pound. That's a lot of your loops.
Yeah.
Pack is the one where, like, you are really just in it at all times. Very
Yeah,
well-designed
really
class, I think.
Disagree. I think Assault, I think specifically in Siege, I like Assault because of its, like, I almost did 1 million damage in our Siege game yesterday. 1 million. Because
Beautiful.
it's just, like, it's that crazy.
Or almost that's over. I don't actually think this game counts overkill damage.
Is it not?
I don't think it does. I'm being told that. I only remember that from like one thing eons ago, but yeah. I imagine part of that's the 100 cleave on the Thunder Hammer versus the 15 of the other ones. Will just
Oh,
absolutely
100%. Yeah.
raider enemies.
For sure. Funny enough, one class that I slept on a lot, but after seeing it played like certain ways, I'm realizing
Ow.
it's really quirky, is Sniper. There's actually multiple different ways you can play it very effectively, very offensively strong and defensively strong. Yeah, I slept on Sniper way more than I should have. Thought it was
I like
one-dimensional,
Sniper.
but it's just not.
I think most of the parts that like make Sniper one-dimensional is that he has one melee weapon.
Well, which? Oh, right. I see what you're saying. But that being said, you can use block or the heroic one. The heroic one is genuinely good.
Godly, dude. Like that, it's a disgustingly damaging weapon.
Yeah, I slept on that hard. I've been watching Volo play, and he'll play like he will play the cloak on dodge signature perk. And basically, like, just do a perfect dodge into cloak into a shadow step is enough to kill most extremis.
It's evasion is so fun with that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Sorry, I
play
hit you with the
more,
greatest.
like-
I was like, what?
Yeah,
I was like,
filthy
what?
scrub.
I'm like, what kind of an was that? It just came out of my
What have
mouth.
you been
Hold
living
on.
under?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm a little behind the curve.
No, you're not. No, that's an accident. My pronunciation was not optimal, dude.
It's gonna read between the lines on that one for sure.
Yeah, that's why I had to clear it out.
Get him, get him.
No,
Yes.
the Power Gladius is. I think that's the best balanced weapon in the whole game right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna start using it more. I just completely ignored it because it was not a block weapon, but no. Maybe in Vega.
Does more damage than the block weapon now. It's crazy.
Yeah, for sure.
360%
And it's gonna-
damage buff. You like that though?
Good on tack and sniper as well. It's not just like sniper special. Tack's also like get some dodges into an Auspex, you're gonna absolutely delete. So.
What's up, Giggleton? You're in chat. I didn't want these. I guess we'll reactivate the Void Shield.
I think we do. Yeah, I think we do quest if we're going 25.
We're going to 25, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if
Still think
Osborne
they make it
has
to
banner.
25.
I think we definitely will. Is there even? There's an ordeal for it, but is that it?
Oh.
Oh, he has the banner. Okay. We should be fine then.
I saw a skull. Oh, what the fuck? I saw a skull and I thought it was Osborne dying. What?
It's just the aura. Tell me, Hayes, what would you play on tabletop? You played tabletop. I know you're not like super into 40k yet, but
It's
Yeah.
you're right with the yeah. I'm like I find myself. I'm not a literary person. I'm educated, but I'm not a voluntarily literary person. But I find myself like just deep diving into random aspects of lore. I haven't been reading the stories, but I'm really like. It gets late at night, and I spend like an hour or two just reading fucking wikis at this point.
don't read the wiki. They're lying to you.
So, if I was going to play tabletop, I think I like. I'm not going to contest the whole back. So I like the. For me, it's about aesthetics. I like the aesthetics more than lore most of the time. I like the Sisters of Battle and I like Tyranids. I think they're
course,
all
like Sisters of
very
Battle.
awesome. Oh,
You know
voice
that.
shields.
Yeah, I know what kind of man you are. No, good. Oh, Gladius can be decent
I
on
think they look
Vanguard too if it takes 50%
I don't
bigger
like
dodge
it.
window
It's
for
just
50% health. Definitely more
Yeah.
effective.
The new models, the last like year or so, they look a lot better, but they're not. No, I don't like them.
The day
They
I
used to have
unlocked the
very,
heroic
like,
relic for
sick
Hammer, do you
moldy
recommend
blue
it?
armor,
It
and
is
was just
the heroic
it was not a vibe.
for Hammer's
But
great.
They're now
I mean,
more like leather corsets and stuff, which is cool, but I don't know. They're stained.
I just like that they have like white hair and face tattoos and are.
This guy likes goth
like-
women, dude. This guy likes
Listen, that's
goth
not what I
women.
said in words, but
That's the only
just happen to have
takeaway.
a cool-
There's no other way to interpret it. What do you mean?
they just have a cool aesthetic. Is what it is. Sisters of Battle
Yeah,
Goon Squad,
Launchbox says
yeah.
Sister of Battle
But
Goon
then-
Squad.
But
Hey,
yeah,
but
when
on
you're
the back of
when,
that though,
when you're doing your
Tyranid.
first army, it's just mainly rule of cool. You just pick something that you like the look of.
yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying though. Tyranids, I think, look fucking awesome. They're space dinosaurs. Like, hello.
Dorn's
Yeah.
a big fan of Tristan Dorn's a big fan of the Tyranids. He was showing me his minis collection for them.
Nice. I've
Nice
already
with
painted a
guns.
handful
Exactly,
of
nuns with
Tyranids.
guns.
I kind of want to paint the big brainy boys, but I don't have any, so I haven't.
Oh, I was reading about the what's it called? The Doom of I don't know Nalan or something. A big daddy zoanthrope that was the almost like the gene father for the oh shit for the Neurothrope. That was a fun read.
The real space dinosaurs or space dinosaurs?
I was
That's
reading
an
about
Aldar ride them. Oh yeah.
not brood mothers, Norn queens, and how they
Oh, God.
basically do real time evolution based on battlefield conditions after like the first wave of Tyranid have gone into
That's
into I don't know, colonize, eat, whatever you call it.
The Northern Queens caused a pretty big Custodes fan crash out when they just got mopped by them. Custodes fans got really upset when the
I thought they're not meant to be that strong. Their strength is that as soon as they die, any nearby ships just also become like hosts to Norn Queens as well.
it was more so that like well no, I think I'm a Norn emissary, not a Norn Queen.
No.
Oh yeah, there's a Crown Effects. Oh yeah. That's the game we're playing, I forgot.
If I could not have a Ravener in my face whilst doing that.
Well, I'll get rid of this one.
I'd be so
See?
happy.
It's gone now.
Okay.
Raveners are the melee Terminator of this. I would look at
Oh,
them
is it-
flop.
That was a Tyranid kill team box. I can't remember who they were in with. It might have been the Admech Tyranid one. And there were some really cool new Ravener sculpts in there. I really like those.
When are Custodes fans
I like-
not
I
upset?
think
I don't know.
um,
What- definitely not in
On
my community
Tyranid,
post.
this is very cool. I like the sharp kind of raptory look. It's just interesting.
This guy says, when are Custodes fans not upset? I'm like, yeah, definitely not in my community post today. I asked them how they felt about the new reveals.
I think Custodes are really cool as well.
Oh, they are. They are really cool.
Yeah. I think they're a bit
Custodes are squares.
squares. What do people call like Mary Sue, where they're just like overpowered? But then it sounds like Custodes get their asses handed to them quite often, considering how broken they're supposed to be.
It's because they're like one of the most inconsistent power skill things in the entire series. They're
Right.
never properly presented. As far like their general power level is like, yes, they mop Astartes, they absolutely mop most melee combatants. Like it's supposed to be like they're the ultimate melee fighter when combined with a Sister of Battle. They can take on greater demons and stuff like not Sister of Battle, Sister of Silence, but That being said,
Yeah.
they've also been known to get mopped by really dumb shit all the time.
Yeah.
Sister Silence also one of the coolest things in 40k
Yeah.
lore.
I love
Like,
Sister Silence. They only
I
have
think
one
they-
squad box. It sucks. I want more of
yeah.
them. We want like a.
Sad.
They did a load of battalion announcers on the previews yesterday, and since then it's just been like, we want a Sisters of Silence one. Give us a Sisters of Silence battalion. Give us some big guys.
I think the idea of
I don't
gnolls
know.
might be like the coolest thing in the whole like lore for me.
You know, instead of they make other people uncomfortable around them. That's how.
Yeah, exactly.
What about not having a soul? I know that's.
Are they
about.
not like every 40k fan's favorite thing?
Blanks? They're pretty cool.
Yeah. Make people uncomfortable by being around them. You know.
Wow, that's just a 40k fan. That's just the guy at your local game store. That's all that is. Oh, I didn't even take my hammer for this. Whatever. That's okay.
Okay. I did notice, but I thought I'm not gonna tell you off. That would be rude.
Random
on
which faction you play
autopilot.
against on Siege, like each wave thing, or if you like start with Tyranids, the second set will always be Chaos, and then it'll be Tyranids again.
It always alternates with random which one you get first. So that's why you'll
Okay.
see us re-queue a bunch of times if we want to get a specific one first. You just have to end the game and re-go again.
Yep.
It's kind of annoying. One of the few requests I have for Siege mode. I think I just killed myself. Nope, I didn't. I'm gaming. Oh, I have a spawn on me.
How's the siege going? Pretty good. I'm just doing
Whoa, the
25,
lag.
so
That's crazy talk.
not too bad. We're getting Osborne his ordeal today. Hey, what's up, File?
Why you just have like endless boost packs, man?
Because once you kill the Minoris enemies, you get. That's why we wanted the hammer, because hammer will guarantee has a ridiculous cleave value compared to the.
You,
Compared
the
to the other one.
irony is you use the fucking hammer on, against the Tyranid, which is like I can't use the hammer against
It's
Tyranid
for
to save my life.
fun. Dude, well, you can't. I, mean,
Yeah,
I think
sure.
it's even like.
What is fun? Can you describe this feature?
You
Sounds like a
bring
bug.
you bring up the gigantic hammer, you slam it down their head and crater their skull. And like, what do you mean?
Oh, that's fun. Oh, okay.
pretty fun.
Go. All yours.
This fortress contained encrypted plans. The Cadians would have protected them with their lives.
I'm not buying.
Find them.
Yeah, they've killed all your Minoris.
I will forgive you.
We have a next move.
Armies do you play for tabletop FTG?
Blood Angels and a pile of shame in my closet.
Think you'll ever?
I'm sorry
actually
for trying
play?
to optimize this haze. Will I ever play it? I mean, depends.
There's a fucking barrel there. Nice. Oh, we got a day is late to get.
Up until the first Codex in 6 or 7, Custodians were made in the same way as Space Marines were a little bit stronger. This is one of the reasons
What
Custodians
were you
have a
saying
7
about
power
optimizing
creep.
this?
I said, I'm sorry if I'm not optimizing this, but I'm just vibing
no.
around running.
I more just want to.
Yeah, I'm originally on
just
25.
want you to
I
have
don't
the
even,
fun
I don't
of
even
doing it.
give a fuck. It's more like,
That's like
vibing.
15 to 20. You put the hammer on, and I'll show you what a real. I'll show you what a good time really
you
is.
just bonk, bonk, bonk.
Mm-hmm.
Just food for thought. What if Saber did a mid-quarter update in between each major patch and like 2 heroic weapons? Could be a cool way to keep the content fresh. Camper, I don't think Saber Interactive gives a fuck about keeping the content fresh in this game. I think they're just gonna do whatever they want.
These waves are kind of awkward to all specs because they everything like so everything dies before. Oh shit. Not everything dies. The extremists don't spawn in for ages, so the Auspex is gone by the time they get there, so you don't get the 50% recharge most of the time, like this early into the siege.
You tried deploying it later, for when they are there?
Yeah, but then everything is left by then, so you're like, I mean that is what I did, but you just end up like getting 2 extremists worth of value instead of a whole spawn.
Ah, I see.
Like if you do it here, this will be fine. There you go.
What if you just kited until the extremists spawn?
Multiple players and also enemies, again, like Chaos, don't generally specifically follow you.
No, they don't. Yeah.
They'll just look for space to occupy.
Ah, I see.
I still.
You tried killing things slower.
Was there fun in that? It's heretical.
Yeah.
What a big bomb.
But then your Auspex thing will be more useful.
Nah. You need to witness the pure ecstasy of ground pounding a spawn as soon as it comes in with an Auspex on it.
Yeah,
You kill like 50 enemies in about 3 seconds. It's ridiculous.
Oh, is that Helldrake thing that people do?
It's just a siege thing.
Mm.
Let me grab my.
Uh,
What's that? What shaft are we
I'm
rocking
assuming when you
today?
say Helldrake, though, you talk about
Hawk
just, like,
Lords,
using
of
your specs
course.
to delete stuff.
I don't know. That was the FTG did a Helldrake like yesterday or a couple days ago, and they just melted the Helldrake
Yeah,
so fast.
probably. It
was
sounds like
wait, what?
Auspex.
Yeah.
Eldrake is pretty.
Okay, we're gonna do it now. Are you ready?
awful.
You ground pound straight away, and
No.
I do
No,
Auspex
I'm
and I
not.
recharge it. Get in there, son.
Oh, they're all dead like that. Oh, they are dead.
Oh, the guy was standing in the Auspex. I don't have an Auspex for the next one.
That's okay.
I'm just clearing this one. I have grenades.
You guys make it look easy. I mean,
Grenades,
these
I'm
modes
reading
of
it
siege
back.
aren't that hard. You're like really, if you're trying to rush the wave
gonna
as
get
fast
this
as
one
possible,
stalled
you can
quickly.
do it a lot faster than this. Like you're more optimized than we are right now, at least than I am. But it doesn't matter too much for going 25. All right, let's go. Ping pong. Oh, do we want to recharge the last guy? I think we'll be fine all the way to 25. Pretty easy.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think the early ones do give you quite a lot.
They do. These first 10 give you the most. First 5 are mandatory pretty much, but...
I think we have missed like 3 of them.
All right,
Or
let's
2 of
take...
them,
well, I mean, mandatory for like a super high wave, like a 25
yeah.
doesn't matter too much at all. Does block
Yeah,
fist
this
stacks
is
buff
just
assault ground
25,
pound? Yes, they
it's
do,
not like,
Rowan.
it's
Oh, I
not
have the
like
last
just
one, yeah, okay.
40 or
Yes, they do.
50 or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
only 25.
Yeah, I tell
Yeah.
people...
We're
I tell
still
people this all the
employed in
time.
this chat, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're still employed. You don't get unemployed until 40. That's a 40 plus is a... It's like, what, you ever seen Burnt Peanut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember he's like, guys, 11 p.m. We're,
Oh,
in
yeah, I
we're in unemployment hours.
Yeah.
We're facing the bitch list.
The single dads have gone to sleep.
But I find the single dads were fighting an hour ago.
The last cannons have resumed firing.
That was so funny.
That's funny. I gotta give him credit. He is entertaining.
Still out there. Use this
like a generationally entertaining person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We can just blast this when it spawns in, pretty much. Like clear the first couple waves.
I'm 40 and a manager at Grunfest. I'll quit my job on Monday. Thanks, guys.
Glad we could be a help, be a service.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Instantly got another spawn.
At least you don't have a Helldrake spawning directly on top of you.
This is true.
Yep.
When you say
Otherwise it's
Helldrake,
chance.
I'm
She
assuming
means
you
Hell-
mean-
Hellbrute.
Hellbrute.
She means Hellbrute.
Helldrake,
Yeah.
sorry. Got Helldrake's on the mind. What's the meta trifecta for siege jobs? Whatever you want.
It's just assault, bulwark, and attack.
Oh.
As far as like, as class comps. I wasn't even over there for that one.
Nice. Yeah, right now, we basically, through this patch, discovered that attack and assault together are like the most lethal combo for damage. Like their two abilities stack like exponentially strong. I don't have thing ready right now.
You don't like sniper on siege?
It's not that I don't like it, it just doesn't have any like force multipliers like Auspex and ground pounds.
Okay. Yes.
That's not the
I
best.
have
It is very sort of lone operative, I feel like.
yeah. You've
A
gone
single.
upstairs, yeah?
It's just, yeah, I did.
I've got Auspex now, so
All right, I'm wrapping back to you then.
you coming down or shall I come up?
I'm underneath the ground right here.
Okay, I see. Oh, I got one on me. We have one here together. So we'll
I
just
copy.
let's go.
I'll go over there.
Oh, I have another one. I have them both. Nice ground pound. That's perfect. Beautiful.
I was saving those block charges for so long. Running around like I had a package to deliver.
It does feel like that sometimes.
But yeah, assault plus Auspex. I mean, I agree. Just like, especially in siege mode, where like all AOE abilities scale up so much, just like makes perfect sense.
Combined with the fact that Chaos spawns its waves in a tight group of enemies, it just means that like nothing else.
They also
in the
no
game,
no
other combination
synapse
of
burst
classes-
either,
Yes, yeah.
so they don't.
You know, we found that we were actually we found that putting shocks in front of the Tyrannid spawn really helps for maintaining the Zealous Blow loop, because after like 20 waves, the Minoris don't really die that quick.
I think
Like, a lot of
shocks are
passive
an
damage
S tier
will kill them.
equipment.
Yeah, they're
But
amazing.
how they can slow down bosses and spawns.
Yes, that was the other thing as well. Stacking them on bosses with Auspex and Banner just meant that the boss stayed still, was debuffed, we were buffed, and
I'll just keep this.
yeah, it's really consistent.
Brother, we need to talk
we were
about
basically
the
killing the first
warranty on
boss
your
of every
power
boss
gun.
wave within like 5 to 10 seconds most of the time, unless something went wrong.
I would say, I mean, I think Auspex is the best single ability in the game. Personally,
Yeah.
like any comp, because being able to just nuclear bomb a boss. Someone asked,
Yeah, I
tactical
used to
fire
think
blaster
that Bulwark was
question.
essential, but
Does
as
the
soon-
perk for 20% more
maybe
melee
that's
damage
like
on burning
the
enemies by
marker
the
of
allies text as
learning
well?
the
Yes, it
game
does.
is that you start by thinking Bulwark and Vanguard are the essentials, and then you quickly realize tack is what makes like the whole world spin.
In some lighting, your purple paint scheme looks pink, and it's great. It's glorious. I love it.
Oh, but when I say purple and pink are right next to each other, I'm in the wrong. I understand.
No,
It's very gross.
proper pink instead, though. But I'm coming around that this is a good compromise.
I love killing firewalls in spawn. Nothing makes me happier. Nothing in life.
Nothing in your entire life has ever made
Nope.
you happier
No.
than one event in the video game Space Marine 2.
Yeah, exactly.
That's-
You got it.
It's an unemployed
That's
thing to
intense.
say.
That's intense.
Did you know that Tyranids don't have the wave damage reduction multiplier added to them until they physically land on the map?
Huh.
Yeah,
If you hit the
what?
firewalls as they're coming in, like if you hit them in the air as they're coming in, even in like the wave 40s, you can one-shot them with an Auspex.
That's funny.
Yeah, useful. Sometimes. Rarely.
I mean, at like a later wave, I mean, even if it's only rarely, removing one Biovore is worth a lot.
Yeah.
There's
Oh
a-
my god, I'm getting something. Devoured, I guess. I hate Devourers.
Avenging aim.
Hate's a strong word. Yeah, Devourers, though, and Rage Devourers, kind of have to respect their damage, one of those guys. Oh, I just got done watching his video on Assault Season, and I see that he's doing it live. What's up, Hydol? Bonk. Why didn't I give me that? Annoying.
Is Power Fist
What a waste
ranged?
of time. Technically,
Yes.
yeah. Pretty much.
Oh,
Might as well be a ranged weapon.
today I learned. Just seeing you punching the air, and I was like, wait, what?
Sounds like the power
Yeah, it's not like anything in this game's explained anyways. It's,
No. It's not like the perk says 4 to 8 meters when in reality it's 10,
10
to
to
20.
20. Yep.
Crazy business.
Wasn't always that way. Even
No,
more confusing for people.
no, but when they updated it 6 patches ago, they just left that little detail out and never replaced it.
When they upgrade the Wings of Flame as well. To actually be useful. I would say Bulwark's #1, Vanguard's #2 for perk utility.
Actually,
Yep.
in my
I mean,
opinion, it's
the thing.
third best class for perk utility choice. The only thing's missing is some kind of damage reduction perk, but that's not utility. That's
What are we
like
talking about?
survivability.
Oh, Tadpole,
I'm
I think,
reading
is
your comments.
the third best class for perk utility choice. That's just kind of damage reduction perk. I
I
mean,
think you're gonna get some heat from us, bro.
utility?
Utility is only comparable to Bulwark, right?
Yeah. I'm like, I mean, Bulwark Banner is one of the best abilities in the entire game as well, just because of what lets you pull
Yeah.
off. as
Not
your-
just
as
the
your team.
healing.
Yep. The healing is
Like
actually
daily
kind of
damage,
low-key
damage
overrated,
increase.
in my opinion. I mean, it's so good, but the way people talk about it is like it's the only useful thing.
I think the lower down the ability spectrum you get, the more essential it becomes, and the more rated it becomes.
I think healing perks are just anything that ups margin for error will naturally inflate a general consensus on a perk in a horde
That's a good
shooter.
way to put it. I do feel sorry for Vanguard though. I think Vanguard is criminally weak now, with how like Power Axe has been added to the game, for like and that having a much bigger impact on other classes. Like Bulwark and Assault have benefited more from Power Axe than Vanguard, in my opinion, because Vanguard doesn't really have any melee modifiers.
No, he just
Really?
he has like no melee perks. He has and you have to give up your no knockback for his melee perk as well, which is for a 10%. Sniper is more. It's nuts to think.
The Xenos infestation.
See, somebody says Vanguard needs a rework. I mean, yeah, it kind of does.
I think it does.
But like,
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think it's ever going to get one because most players actually think Vanguard's amazing and because of
know.
the.
It drives me mad. There's people will be like, yeah, Vanguard's the most OP class. You're like, it's insane.
Power cells are still depleted.
You don't know what you're missing out on. If you think Vanguard's the most OP class,
Found a power cell.
yeah, that's the only way I can put it. You don't know what you're missing out on. You know what the other classes are capable of.
I mean, I think it's more so that it's just I feel like they see the high levels of the classes and they'll be like, oh, well, that's like that requires a level of time investment and understand the game I'm not willing to put in. Therefore, Vanguard's one I can play because it's a higher margin for error, and I'm going to keep playing that one. Which I think is good. Like, I don't feel like having a high margin for error class is bad for the game at all, because that's what encourages new players to keep playing. At the end of the day, the more people playing Space Marine 2, the better for the entire community. So,
we usually recommend people asking what I should play first. Is Vanguard's our go-to answer for that.
Yep.
It's the most straightforward, like...
I think the most straightforward build is just like Tenacity, Shockwave into Adrenaline Rush and Unmatched Zeal. It's just a Melta. It's like the biggest margin for error you're going to get as a new player. And like you don't have to worry about anything like tactical prowess.
I always thought Vanguard was like the default spaceman in this game.
Funny
He said
because
that
it's
was
actually
Assault
like...
earlier.
No, he said it was TAC earlier.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening.
TAC is like... and to be fair, TAC is... That is kind of true, right? TAC is like the default...
John Warhammer.
Duty... Yeah, exactly.
I think I only played Vanguard for ages in this because it was the one that it like defaulted to put me in at the start after campaign.
Vanguard was my most played for ages as well. Like it was the first one I prestige and how I learned basically.
Vanguard's meant to be hit and run, but it's not that good at it. I think Vanguard's supposed to be like you're the bullet basically.
That's a good
but
point, actually.
It's funny that Vanguard's like an all-in class for like you grapple in, but then you grapple in to do less damage than the other classes, which is pretty funny.
Yeah. It should have more melee damage than Sniper. The fact that Sniper, TAC, Bulwark, and Assault all have more melee damage than it kind of says how well balanced it is.
I mean, I feel like these are just... I mean, anything against Vanguard's power level Space Marine 2 will always be taken partially by the community because the community predominantly loves that class and hates Assault.
Yeah. I can't tell if the Assault consensus is because people just haven't played it. Like they wrote it off and have never re-established their opinion on it since it's been changed, or if they just can't play it even now. Like whether
I think it's more so that one.
What is the whole anti-assault stuff? Like, why don't people like it?
Well, back at launch,
just don't rate it.
Back at launch, it was a very bad class, but now it's very good. It wasn't even like that bad at launch, but like definitely had a lot more issues than it does now. The bigger problem for a lot of players, I feel, is that anything like parry mechanics are fundamentally one of the most limiting factors in like any game ever. If you look at Dark Souls and look at parry builds, those are hard for people. You look at Sekiro, it's a hard thing for people to do. And anything that requires precise timing in a video game is just like, that's something you have to learn. Like just by the very nature of the thing. Like timing is hard for a lot of players. Which is why shields are so popular in games, why Bulwark is so popular in part. That's also why shields in Dark Souls are so popular. When you have a class that has limited CHP regen, unless you fundamentally understand the mechanics of the game, it's going to be more difficult for a newer player to like really get invested into it, and they're going to write it off immediately. Meanwhile, Vanguard has like one-click buttons like Melta to just give them all their HP back.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, the contested health on Melta is crazy. It was the first thing that appeared to me with learning to play on Vanguard was that I could even as a new player I could survive for ages. Spam dodge and throw Melta shots in between. You're kind of good to go.
I always struggle with Vanguard. I think I just like kind of thought of it as like a melee class because of the grapple. So I just never shot anything. I just did melee, and then I played Assault, and it was like, oh, this is kind of good because then you only have melee.
Yeah.
So it's like.
And your melee does like probably on average 30% more damage as an Assault.
Mm. Yeah. Then I decided to level Sniper.
Time's a trip. Like I'm definitely more, TAC and Sniper are what I'm eager to get like stuck into learning now.
Mm.
Sorry, yoink.
Are we just chewing through these guys?
If you get
That was
far enough
fun,
in
dude.
Siege, do you get any like Tyranid Chaos both spawns?
No.
Or is it
They
Oh my
not.
god, can you
separate?
imagine?
That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it'd be awful, but it'd be pretty cool. If they ever nerf the block fist, like I feel like the potential limit, the upper limit of this game mode is gonna drop dramatically.
Well, you say that. We, for Chaos, we don't use the Power Fist at all.
Even a bulwark.
But, nope. Bulwark uses the axe, because after a certain point, like, you just can't, like, the number of windows that you can trade, like, the damage you take is so
That you
much
can't
that,
trade. That's true.
yeah. Whereas with the axe, like, there's a certain point in which the frequency that you can get kills from counterattacks surpasses what you, the number of, like, positive trades you can even make anymore. Probably the best way I can do that. Okay, dude, they're so annoying. You see why I like killing them in spawn?
They run
so
you over,
fucking
dude.
annoying.
So fun, man. What do you mean? Very wonderful mechanic.
I call them Ferraris because they're just fucking. Brrr.
I do
so
think the
fast.
power axe is an S tier weapon, though. I put that in the same tier as the power fist. Still, I know the power fist I would still say is overall better for the majority
Yes,
content,
agreed.
but like the power wave is so good at staggering multiple enemies. Wow, I'm not gonna use this in, but. Thunder Hammer could definitely go up, but I don't think Thunder's as good in
Thunder
I think it's
Hammer-
only good in Assault, really. I mean, like, it's
all
not.
Thunderhammer needs. Go, sorry.
I don't think it's terrible on Bulwark by any means, but it's like Thunderhammer on Assault ground kind of really shines, and everywhere else it's like it's okay, pretty good. I mean,
Yeah.
the Aftershock
Oh, it's
is
the only
really
place I'd
good.
use it. It's good for like fun meme builds.
Just losing your shield on Bulwark is like diabolical. The diabolical trade-off.
I genuinely think that all they need to fix with the Thunderhammer is to give Aftershock and the Ground Smash, you know, the heavy attack follow-up, they need to give those better stagger. That's it. Because you can prevent yourself getting staggered with perks during it. The only thing it is that it has absolutely no stagger value. Unlike the second and third hits of an Aftershock and stuff like that.
Also,
It's
no
just pointless.
CHP regen after a certain point.
Also annoying, but I think it's the stagger that's the core issue, because you have to invest so much time in getting the move off for it to just get interrupted, or sorry, for you to not be able to, like, every other weapon that you do that with has got some form of stagger. Oh, Jesus.
Wow, I didn't hear that one. That's like a
Assuming Oswald
ball.
is
The silent one.
doing OBJs. We're coming through these. pretty quick.
I've said before that the hammer is so slow for this game. Like the actual moveset of it. There's so much shit
Yeah.
that forces you to move in Space Marine 2. Like Minora's parries. Like if you do not parry a Minora's attack or move, you will just get hit.
Do you think if there was like a knockback payoff that it would be worth it?
A knockback payoff for the Thunder Hammer.
So like, yeah. So if the ground smash follow up or aftershocks following 2 hits had a native knock, like stagger on them, not just from like block charges, that it would make investing the time worth it, because if you could land it, as long as you could get that first smash on the floor to land, it
Run
would
the fuck over by this guy.
like, you're not going to get completely fucked over. It's just gonna, it changes the number of transactions that you can go into.
I think that if you have like an innate stagger to your aftershock and stuff like that, it would immediately just like ascend into orbit, because being able to just like casually stagger halberds, casually stagger and rage enemies would be so valuable for like the majority of players. You gotta think of it, like, how is the average player playing with hammer? They aren't hardcore grinding out to be like the most meta perspective or like optimal setup with it at all times. They're just swinging it into stuff, so like that'll make their entire life easier. Whether or
That's
not
what the Power Fist does, even without block charges. It has like, there's levels of stagger, right? There's, you know, some stagger abilities just are enough to like stop a Majoris, a non-enraged Majoris from shooting. Then there's like ones you need that are more staggering to interrupt like a Soul Reaper. Then there's like a third tier of staggering things like Hellbrutes during a charge, which only like Ground Pound can do. So there's it, but right now it does none of them. Like it's completely non-existent. I'm gonna buy a bot, by the way.
I as well.
Just realize what's going on.
I don't know if my nice file for.
Don't know if you do, don't know if you agree.
Agree with what? That, oh, with the I mean, when I talk about stagger, like a stagger payoff, I know the power fist has. I think the bigger thing on the power fist, in my opinion, than just a stagger is the fact that the stagger, like, how many enemies are you hitting with a power fist in what scenarios versus a thunder hammer for the aftershock?
True.
Like aftershock is very good on its own. The AoE radius update definitely helped a lot, but the fact you can punch so many enemies with a power fist with like little risk for yourself, the corner camping is a bit easier. Very good for that. But if it had like a stagger like block charges, I mean, I think that would automatically ascend it into orbit if you could properly.
I'm okay with this. It's a big fucking hammer. I think it should be better than the fucking fist.
Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of things in Space Marine 2 that we just accepted as like fundamental. Like you can only have three perk rows. You can only have, 7 prestige perks, like 8 prestige perks, and it's
Yeah, maybe I'm just talking in ideals here. That
no bully saver.
I just think it would
That's
be a
what
good
it's
way
all
to fix the hammer. I think it's a simple way to make it very strong. It's by far the weakest thing about it, is that you can invest a bunch of time into an attack and have to cancel it halfway through because you're just gonna. Oh, the kind of.
No, I'm 100% agreement. I don't think that we are really like it really matters at all. Oh god. Just wait a minute.
Recharge real quick. Two of them down. Last one's by here.
He's cooked. He's cooked.
Damn, the heavy's actually doing work.
And heavy is just laid in.
That was a smooth wave.
Yeah, on the note of what you were saying, I am full
Yeah,
agreement
sorry.
that the yeah, sorry, that's the reason the murder 3 Carnifexes that Primaris Marines could totally kill on their own. But the point is that I think you're 100% correct that the Thunder Hammer could just benefit from like a sheer stagger. I'm all for like really cracked weapons. We already have cracked things in this game is the point. And like the players that are going to be negatively affected by a weapon like the Thunder Hammer being that ludicrous are like really only the sweatiest players, which is not the majority of the player base. And only in the sense that they would feel limited in like what they're going to take for the hardest things ever, which 99% of people are not doing anyways. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't include those players or content for those players, but if it's better for the overall game, that means more people playing Space Marine 2, which means more content for the game, which means you probably get that content regardless. Is my thought process.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
sorry.
shot someone's welter.
That's mine.
My bad. The guy, I wasn't actually aiming at it, but a lictor popped up in front of me and it just cleaved onto him. So I'm sure Osborne can banner next wave or something.
I had to have a spiritual awakening on the on some of this from like I used to be on the train like no healing in Space Marine 2, just get rid of all of it, like shouldn't be in the game. And like the more I play, I'm like, okay, like maybe the majority of the player base is just that's not where they're at. They need those perks to play the game in a lot of cases and like to push higher waves. And I think there should be things like that. 'Cause I mean, at the end of the day, this ain't this isn't Dark Tide where Dark Tide's player base will like just casually tell you to go eat shit if you decide to like if you say that they shouldn't nerf the plasma gun.
It is a much more casual game.
Oh my head.
How dare you? I'll have you know I sweat profusely playing this game.
I think there should always be content for that too, though. Because I've talked about this
Yeah.
before, that like you see some players are like, oh, buff everything, make all the difficulties easier. I'm like, okay, well, you have like 6 difficulties, more than that now if you include hard stratagems. You have so many difficulties for multiple player skill levels that to remove the higher difficulty is really just limiting like what like sweaty players want to do. Like they need content. There should be content for players that want to push stuff like that. And if there's not, I mean, really all you're doing is gatekeeping dedicate players at that point if you're saying everything has to be easy, because if you make a hard difficulty easy, you're taking away content from players. You make an easier difficulty for newer players. You're not taking anything away from sweatier players.
It's one thing I don't understand. Like, unless there are like really big rewards locked behind completing those difficulties, why does everyone need to be able to complete the highest difficulty on every game? Why is that a necessity?
So there is an opinion I don't agree with, which is that if I bought the game, I deserve to play all the content no matter what. But I'm like, what are we even talking about at that point?
Okay, but where does the argument of, okay, then play at a good level to complete the hardest stuff? Like, why is it got to be served to you on a silver platter? Like,
they'll say because it's a PvE game, it's about power fantasy. That's the next response.
Fuck off. Power fantasy. Get out of here. Top waves up spawn. Sorry.
Don't worry, dude. I've been arguing with them for a year
Next
and a half.
spawn.
Trust me. I know all the arguments at this point.
They come in through here. I can just all specs in there. Have you got a ground pound ready?
I do.
You do. Okay, it's probably a bad ground pound. Probably a bad all specs, but deal with it. That's what you're getting.
It's okay. I'm
sorry,
cratering
CEO.
things.
CEO just did a team player move. I did a selfish move.
Does the banner ban people? What do you mean? I was not over there. I'm still cleaning up here.
It's fine. I'm blasting.
Let's just go all in power fantasy when it comes to the hammer and make it a literal
It's on
nuke.
you again at the top.
Okay.
I know they're not adding Thousand Suns to the like customization thing, but I really like the blue that they use in this game.
Yeah.
They did actually add that blue.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yes.
You
I wouldn't
apologize
know.
They added that way, but it's like it's kinda. They only added in like the blue and the eye stuff. That was it.
Okay.
Banner, I
It'll
barely
look
knew.
nice with my pink. Maybe I should have a look.
That hammer just obliterates. It sure does. For those of you who are unaware, the reason the
Just
hammer
both heroic
does this
hammer.
much.
So instead of a shock field, it's a melter bomb that goes off the ground pound.
I mean, I thought the heroic hammer is good for fencing lovers, but as far as the hammer goes, I don't see any reason to use it over block. Like super
No.
goofy, in my opinion.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
That's but true. Okay, we're gonna go super giga hard. Oh shit, I don't even have a thing ready. Oh my god. I can't pick up the fucking ammo! Okay, well I'm ready for the next one. I can bomb this out so that you can save a ground pound charge if you want.
Fortress's auto-targeting system. Reset it.
Oh, so okay.
I put
So
down
what
my.
just happened there? Yep, that's
Yeah.
exactly what we were talking about earlier. Someone else puts a bomb down next to you, and then your bomb triggers that, which makes it your bomb, and it's under your feet, so you go bye-bye.
Unfortunate.
All good.
The domino bombs. Actually, I actually went to the training arena and did like 40 bombs in a row.
Oh, I saw.
Yeah, I thought it'd be funny.
Yeah.
Like,
Visually satisfying. That's what shorts should be. Just stim. I'm gonna die in a second. If I don't.
Sorcery gnaws at my soul. The Imperium not.
I think I'm actually gonna switch to shock grenades now. Anyway.
I made myself in
Are you ready
danger.
for ground pound here or no?
I will be in a second.
Okay, I'm holding them. See, look at the shock. Look how far they've moved because there's a shock grenade under them. So we built that.
I will not be over there for that one.
I'm not. Yeah, me neither.
How's the hard siege going? Pretty good. We're just,
We have an objective. Should probably try and get it.
Yeah, I need to go over here because I have the wrong weapon. Doing this with that plasma does kind of suck sometimes.
Huh? What? Frustrating.
It is unwise to leave the auto
My charged plasma pistol did not interrupt a Soul Reaper. That's very cool. Shot him in the face twice.
avenging angel your disposal.
It's annoying. I lost a relic.
We have dispatched the mutant.
And I think a heavy bolt pistol in this loadout. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Not very fun using a heavy bolt pistol versus chaos. I can't lie. But
Yeah. When there's a Soul Reaper beaming you from across the map, you're like, I guess I gotta find cover.
yeah, either ground pound or cover at that point. Great option.
Send Gilliman's regards to Craven.
I'm gonna try and do.
It's a definite skill issue. On
interactive
normal
things. I think
siege,
we
I always
left
feel like the
last thing
enemies are
alive
pretty
as a
spread out to
Soul
kill
Reaper,
and
so-
regain jump pack charges. They can be on like the waves for the Tyranids. Definitely can be.
There's a stim there if you want it.
Wow, that is a very kind gift you granted me. And an ammo box. Wow, dude, Christmas is over. That was like weeks ago.
Tanta's back?
Santa's back?
Yeah, my plasma pistol shots are not interrupting. It definitely did a charge one because I took the ammo required.
Targeting system is functional again.
Look at that.
Firing will recommence immediately.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, perfect timing.
The foe is
I took a nice nap and came back to peak gameplay. Hello, young god.
we must
Oh,
use
boss
Do you think
fight.
Santa is simply an avatar of the Emperor? Dude,
If
Santa's actually
Osborn
pretty
just,
OP.
like banners in the boss's face. It's probably going to spawn either down here or up on the tank, so I'll get the ammo ready.
we have detected.
Santa is Dorn.
I'll scan the first one. You can just blast it, and then I'll save the next. Yeah, perfect.
You only get the heroic weapons by doing the harder difficulty.
No, all stratagems give the rewards. It's just the harder ones give more, so you get them faster.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield.
Boss coming?
You may be in for a challenging fight. If our enemies believe they do best,
He's spawning at the top. Oh, beautiful. He's so dead. I'm actually surprised he took less damage than I expected.
Oh yeah, one charge up.
From me though, I was plasma shotting him and he was still just. I'd probably kill him now. Oh, goes in for another angry boy slam. Nice. Dying to my own shot grenade.
threat eliminated.
Gamer.
Stand firm
Cool.
against the remaining scum.
Cool.
Oh damn, it's CEO Norman Osborn. Hell yeah, it is.
That's
Something of a
new
scientist
spawn.
himself. Oh god. I'm just gonna go over here. Assault becoming meta in Siege brings me joy. This is peak. Or is it just becoming meta? Yes, it is. He is the guy.
It's middle spawn, wasn't it? Try and keep a ground pound in the back pocket.
Yeah, I got one right now.
Okay. Try and force the next spawn. I'll be ready to Auspex it. So.
A level crossover with Spaceman and Darktide.
When this ready, when he actually shows up one day.
Already kind of crossed over. It's both Warhammer. In terms of like characters.
Spawn on me. Had to throw one grenade. Lovely job. Ready on the next as well if you've got ground pound.
I do.
Lovely.
I don't think I've ever looked how close planetarily they are.
It's up in the corner.
Darktide to Spaceman. As well.
Maybe enemies are cosmetics like Beast and Nurgle or something.
Darktide to... I thought Darktide was set over multiple planets. I thought it was like a... you
No,
are a
it's
crew that travels.
All
between-
on first sim. It's one hype city.
Yeah.
You're just on a ship above it.
Oh, okay. Fair. I think that's what confused me.
Oh, that's like Darktide's story is well explained in your defense. Yeah.
Yeah, you're a prisoner that gets put to work, basically.
There was supposed to
As
be
far
like
as I
a
can tell.
big story for it initially, but then they kind of went nowhere, basically.
I mean, there wasn't even a campaign to start. The campaign's like new.
The guy in chat says, granted, it is a hive city the size of a continent. That is true. It is a big
Plenty to
hive
do.
city.
We'll pause. Reload before the battle resumes. The enemy will return, but we will be ready. I have a
Mod
I do kind of
Osborne,
think
he's a
we'll
Twitch
get
mod. What do
Nurgle
you...
and Death Guard in Spaceman 3, but I'm not sure.
hostile targets inbound.
Because
Three.
obviously, like, in the Ultramar stuff, they had, like, Plague Wars and stuff, but I'm unsure. I can't remember off the top of my head how much fought back that is, or if it's done and over. I can't remember.
If Auspex ready for the next, I don't know if... Have you got ground pound ready?
Or Necrons,
French.
yeah.
Oh, whoops.
There's 3
Oh,
editions
sorry, I was
ago.
not paying attention. I was looking at my browser.
I cleared it.
Wow, that sucks.
All the Armageddon stuff is also very old, but that's an ongoing thing. That just never got finished. And people think that's coming back for 11th as the big, like, narrative.
I'm so dead. You wanna...
Oh,
I can
yeah.
Auspex it in 2 seconds. If I don't die. I died.
avenging angel. The scarab accounts were naught but silver.
Or for
I don't know.
Armageddon, yeah.
I don't know how people can get like contested health back with the grenade launcher in the middle of fights with this like this input lag. It's just so slow to go off.
I know you held back my heretical ping, I'm sorry.
It's not the ping, it's the siege before. It's like the computer performance thing.
Oh.
I just get horrendous input lag. Like, I feel like I'm playing in slow motion. I can Auspex this.
I will do the landings.
Shock the guys in the corner.
I reckon there will be Tau in some capacity in SM3. Just because, like, the Tau Empire is famously in and next to Ultramar. But,
Yeah, the
I don't know
anchovy
how-
engine empire.
yeah. But, I don't know. And there's also the stuff with Vashtor going on at the moment, so I don't know. It would be cool that there's like so many options for Space Marine 3. It's like, imagine if there was like an affix where you just randomly get like an Iron Warriors like spawn just once every so often, or like a Drukari spawn in or something. just randomly. That would be cool, but I don't know how many enemy factions they would be willing to chuck in.
I feel like Necrons are the most likely.
Well, yeah, Necrons would be like, they would have to be one of the big ones.
I don't see how they'd be pushing them so much in 500 Worlds if they were not coming.
Yeah.
The fact that they hinted to them in this game as well.
Yes.
Not hinted, but you basically find
Go
Necron
into
Tomb
the-
World things, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, they just kind of like
That'd be-
brushed over that, where they're like, oh yeah, just a Tomb World, guys, don't worry about it.
Oh
Like,
shit. I think we've goofed another objective. Oh no, maybe not.
To be fair, Spaceman 3 might be set after whatever the narrative for 500 Worlds
that was a
is,
big
or have
W
they-
made. Hey, sorry.
Or have they said that it's like directly 500 Worlds narrative?
I don't know if they've mentioned what. I don't think they've actually said what SM3 is going to be at all, right?
We can kind of glean what it's going to be just based on the 500 Worlds. Where like it's going to be Captain Titus, it's going to be Gazriel, it's going to be Sergeant Matoris. Chiron's dead. Sergeant Matoris is super popular thanks to Secret Level, and the
Yeah.
Necron Scourge he's fighting in the 500 Worlds. So we're probably going to see Gilliman as well, since Gilliman is the one that's like directly tasking all the Ultramarines with this. And he's a natural
Oh.
step up from Calgar.
I wonder if they'll wait for the Gilliman
What's my bot?
Lion meeting for Spaceman 3, because apparently Titus is going to meet the Lion before Gilliman meets the Lion. So that would be cool
We
to have
choke
in
in
the
this,
game.
yeah. We do choke.
Yeah, we
point.
just chucked this. Yep, sounds good to me.
But-
I'm gonna grab a bot.
I don't
I
know
could
if Spaceman
do-
3 release is too far away for that to...
I could do with a banner from Mr. Osman. I've bit of a bad all specs, but
August detect a serious threat incoming. Focus.
oh, he banned it in the face. Okay, I'm just gonna stim now then. Alright, as soon as the boss comes, I mean I can all specs again. I'll all specs again, and then I'll recover it.
Yeah, I just meant like Iron
I
Warriors
got
or like
ripped out of
Yukari
my
is like
thing that
not
time.
a main enemy, just one that kind of pops in every so often but doesn't actually do a lot.
Yeah, so
beyond just
I got
being
knocked
annoying.
out of my ground pound there,
Yeah.
which that's
Nice. I got. Can we go back to the bunker? Do you know what I mean?
yeah, I know what you're saying. Let's pull this
I
shot
got.
that
I'm
way.
ready to go. Just as soon as I group up, that's all.
The heavy bot going over town though.
Literally, yeah.
Alright, I'm ready.
Jesus fucking Christ, this Terminator's alright. Having a bubble. I'm just gonna clear this and then I'll get the ammo back. Okay, ready?
Nah, that's okay. I'll just...
Stand animation, Charon and Captain.
Although
Yeah.
I'm not prepped for that at all.
It's fine, it's fine.
Either an animation or like at the start
my
of
God.
SM3, like we had with Titus at the start of SM2, where you just, it's the tutorial and you just get put in and then canonically
Okay.
you die at the end of it. That would be kind of cool.
I would
if
call
you-
it the
they
most-
just, like hack around and Charon.
There was a couple... I set my ground pound up at the worst possible fucking times for that, but that's okay.
It's all good.
I'd be more worried if it was
I did use a relic in that. We have any wave.
I
on
also
top
just
of my
wasted
face.
mine, but that's okay.
I'm going back
Get
to
rid of
the.
this.
Sorry, Froggy, you're not trying to interrupt. It's a fucking crazy wave. We're almost done with it though.
Excellent. The major threat.
Trying to rechoke them here.
Yeah. I'll head over to this choke point 1 second.
Basically cleared. The heavy's doing work actually. I think it
Heavy
was the heavy that-
obliterated the
yeah.
boss, dude. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, no boss sounds pretty easy.
Is there enough for me to all specs through there or no?
No, definitely not. Just Rubik Marines, pretty much.
I'll hold then.
Million Rubik Marines.
Yeah. I think this is the final.
I don't know how people like the. I'm like 75% to ground pound. I don't know if people like the Chaos Spawn or hate Chaos Spawn more than Rubik Marines. I don't. It doesn't makes no sense to me.
Yeah. I think Rubik. I think melee things are. You know, you were saying earlier about timing. For us, the fun in the game is around like timing mechanics and things like that. But if shooty shoot is your fun, then the Rubik Marines tend to be better. Like they're so toxic to play against as a melee character. But if you're just like if you're heavy, dude, I used to love playing against Chaos as heavy because you basically just never have a problem with them. Just
Pretty
iron
much.
Halo if you're too far and just run into their face with a melter and stagger them constantly. Like it's Chaos is super easy as heavy.
Even with the heavy vulture, like you used to be able to just run through them. I actually used to say like heavy was like easier on Chaos than he was Tyrannus way back when for the Chaos
Oh,
Spawn.
100%,
Like,
yeah.
you just
Fully agree.
walk through them.
I even thought Vanguard was pretty suited for Chaos as well. Because you just spent a lot of time rolling and meltering. You didn't have to like stand still much. It didn't really matter. You never really melee.
Multi-melt, I mean, it's kind of like multi-melt's one of those things that's always been kind of cracked in the game.
Yeah, it's definitely easy to pull off.
Let me go and take one. Oh, we get to fight Tyranids. I might even take a power axe for this for the fun. Love of the game.
boys.
The love of the game.
I have finished my monster. I must leave you.
I literally just finished mine as well.
Wait, monsters.
Twins.
I drink coffee black.
Wow,
I
look
had
at this
I
guy.
had a green
I'm
It's
one.
like an
not-
edgelord
I'm
over here.
That's not edgy, dude. It's just because my parents taught me wrong. That's all.
There's always room to improve.
I just like
Yeah.
cold drinks over hot drinks. I think that's what it comes down to for me. I like icy drinks, even if it's cold outside.
Dude, there's no room to
Find it
improve,
refreshing.
Froggy. You ever seen Dark Knight Rises, where like he's at the pit? Well, I'm in that pit, but I'm not Batman, so I ain't getting out. So there's black coffee
Becky's
down
asking
here.
for flavor, Froggy.
What we got?
It's green.
Oh, wow.
Ultra
Oh, with the-
Paradise.
oh, damn.
I don't actually know
Oh,
what
look,
flavor it
another one.
is. It just looked pretty, and I thought it was
Coffee
apple 'cause it's
black?
green, but
Okay,
it's not.
Dad.
It's
I'm just prepping for
it
my
melon or something?
my 7-child family, like all the other 40k fans, right? I'll start drinking black coffee first.
apple, kiwi, and cucumber. I'm being told.
Oh, viable.
Coffee's disgusting.
We hate those.
Huh? My allspecs went through the floor?
Okay,
It fuck.
see ya. Thank you for.
Take it easy, Froggy.
waves.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Appreciate you hanging out.
Welcome.
I just allspecs the point by there, and it went like. Wait, is this my? Oh no, that's a fucking biospore. It's a biospore that doesn't exist. A spore mine rather. There you go. Slow them. Big shock grenaders. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
We hate biovores in this family.
Uh-huh.
No biovore.
Dude, stopping them spreading early is a massive time save. I'm enjoying playing TAC though.
I think that's fun, man. I think it's the tactical shooter of the game.
Yeah. It's nice getting perspective on what is like difficult and what's easy.
I think the biggest fear of attack is when like you get like a enraged range enemy and just shoots your ass. Being stacked on by that. You know, like a really easy get out. Oh god. Yeah, it's an easy get out, whatever the English that is, but Where the Saber biovores are the scariest. I mean, they're definitely annoying.
I was just irritating.
Yeah, because
Firewalls are just annoyingly designed and also have the potential to just completely delete you for no reason.
I think spore mines were just a inherently kind of dumb mechanic for a mode like this.
Yeah.
It was way worse before. Like, imagine back in the day that they used to do. They had like a 60%
yeah.
damage reduction, 80%. It was ridiculous. Or 55, something like that. It's been a while since I've patched it, but
my favorite is when they shoot the biospores on top of your head, and then whilst you're in an execute, and they detonate as soon as you come out of the execute. So it's literally frame perfect, unavoidable damage that murders you, like undoubtedly.
also the piss mines.
Oh, the piss mines, the piss streaks, the what do you call them? Barbed wire. Tyranid is just annoying.
You talk
All
about
these
it.
enemies, they're so annoying.
Yeah, it's just, like let's just have a dissertation why they suck.
Like Chaos are not like Tyranid. I just don't want to be here. I just want them all to die. That's all I want. I hate them almost as much as like Chiron and the Chaos Marines. Okay, there we go. Unavoidable death to a spore mine. Saved up on a silver platter. As if I'm trying to make the example.
So close.
I don't even know what detonated that. I just landed next to me and exploded and I died.
Oh, I'm just gonna... Alright, well that was a waste of time, but... I guess I just got to use my my beautiful ground pad to clear off a bunch of... Okay. Listen, coffee disgusting. You take that back, madam.
I mean, coffee is great. It's just
I
not as
mean,
good as
it's really more of an addiction thing, okay? It's really not a flavor or anything. It's really more like a chemical dependency.
Yeah, I respect that.
I'm sure you do, because at the end of the day, it's just our choice, and it's like, you know, it's how you cut your cocaine. That's all it's about, you know? It's like, you chose White Monster, I chose black coffee.
Yeah. Some demons are worse than others.
Black coffee is elite. I crave the taste. I do love the taste of black coffee. Pretty good. Alright, well that was... Oh, we still hit him. What more can you ask? Yeah, legend has it, the Chinese players for this game, they used Camo Cloak Cancel all the way through the original Wave 30s. When Siege Mode came out.
That's funny. I mean, we played with Sniper the other day, and it is literally invincible. You have to get really bullshitted on to actually die on Sniper. The only
Did you take Purification, or are you using the Camo Cloak?
Purification. So literally just like any.
Right.
Most of the time, it's just Camo Cloak in to not get hit in the first place. But even if he did get hit, it was then okay. Obviously, quick reset, 100%.
The thing with that
Have you
class...
noticed-
Oh, interesting.
Have you noticed on Sniper though that you get staggered longer than in any other class? It happens so consistently. I'm convinced it's not in my head. I'm not going insane.
I can find out.
It's
actually true.
It definitely, like, I feel like, you know how they reduced the diminishing return, oh sorry, they gave diminishing returns to staggers, right? I feel like they just forgot to add that to Sniper.
If you guys want to say your gameplay is just pure enjoyment, your builds are always
my
right there
tin
too,
hat
and most love from
theory
Bulgaria.
of
Oh,
the day.
thank you, man. Thank you, Pablo. I would say, should I say Bulgaria? Bulgaria? I don't know English. But on the note of what you're saying, hey, sorry, I was reading something in the chat, but oh, that was a wonderful, beautiful. The yellow makes me happy.
It does, doesn't it? It sets off the dopamine in your brain. Grandpa?
Just highlighting all the enemies that will die. Like that computer from The Incredibles, which just says terminated over and over. There's the, But, God, I completely missed what my response, what you're saying is. You got so enticed by the flashy object in front of me.
Monkey brain went, yellow.
Yeah, ooh, monkey, dude. That's all.
No, I think you were you were the one talking, no?
I don't know. I don't know anything anymore, Hayes.
What were we talking about?
I don't know where am I? Are we playing? What game is this?
Dark Side? Question mark?
No, I haven't been playing as much as I would be in Dark Tide. It can't be Dark Tide. Dark Tide's player base. If you want to talk about a different Dark Tide's player base, you can just see the fundamentally different way they engage the game compared to Space Marine 2's player base. That they are predominantly okay with nerfs in a lot of cases. In fact, they call for nerfs in that game's community. At times like plasma rifle, stuff like that, plasma incinerator. This game had crash outs over the grenade launcher. I think it was like objectively correct.
Yeah, that was just stupidly broken. Like, I don't understand why anyone would complain about that. I can understand them complaining that they over-nerfed it, because in Ops it's kind of hard to keep a grenade stash going, but then it's also insanely strong. Like, depending on it as your sole source of damage is just stupid anyway. Oh, I died again. Maybe? Maybe not. I got you, Osborne. Maybe. Terrible.
What's that? Sniper, stagger, hidden Phobos debuff? Maybe. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they put like a little lore tidbit in there that Phobos gets staggered more easily. But in that case, Gravis should be staggered at least.
Yeah, which Heavy definitely gets staggered hooped.
How do you feel about Phobos armor? You think it looks good in this game?
I think it looks good. I'm not. Obviously, this is my first real dive into 40k stuff, so I didn't have like the big chunky boy image in my head that got ruined by Phobos armor. I think it looks great. I think it flows better. Like aesthetically, it just looks better.
Take that back.
It's. It's like
we don't talk that way in this household. That's how we talk here. Chat, is that an L opinion? Is that an L opinion that
okay
Phobos looks incredible? Oh, I don't have a ground pound up. I'm actually crying
I'm like
right
Marge
now.
Simpson. I think it's just neat.
Oh my god. You can't be a 40k fan and not have an unbelievably strong controversial opinion, okay?
What is my unbelievably controversial opinion of 40k? I don't know.
Yeah,
what
the
the
FTG.
most
We're
controversial
oh
thing I
my
think
god,
is.
never call me that again, Mickey. Sorry.
The FTG.
It is a daddy FTG. That's a joke, bro. I'm gonna do that kind. It's not the mystery RP server, okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you sure about that?
It's a family-friendly stream.
Huh? You betcha.
Yeah, the Christian Minecraft server.
Did you say a Christian Minecraft
This
server?
is the Christian Minecraft server.
Oh, hello. That's a Eurothrone.
Why all of our conversations are biblical. Phobos looks kind of funny. I think Space Wolves can pull off a look in their own right. I mean, Space Wolves are cool as fuck, okay? And anybody who hates them is just like, they have objectively poor taste.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed.
Warhammer do be biblical. It's true, the Bible is in
I'm so
Warhammer
lucky.
somewhere. The heretical knowledge of Jesus. not even a hot statement. It's just in 40k, the heretical knowledge of Jesus is just a real thing you could say.
I goofed. No. Okay, that's fine. Get him, CEO Norman Osborn.
Okay. He is CEO Norman Osborn. He's an OG. He's ever present in all the 40k gaming communities.
For real?
You can find him in
I need to get
Mystery.
more
You can find him in Launchbox. Look at the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, Launchbox. That's 10 today, you psycho. Thank you very much, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Legendary support, though. Thank you very much, man. I have always liked Eliminators and use Phobos armor. Phobos armor is okay. I mean, I shit on it because it kind of looks like Halo Spartans, but yeah. But yeah, Osborn, he is ever present across the Jeff streams, mine, yours, and what's his face? And dump of the beast snake for the 100 bits.
Kick, volley.
I'm ready.
Flanker.
Flanker. Beep beep.
Yes. Oh shit. Okay, I goofed.
Challenging fight. They may try to challenge us. They threaten us with a new approach.
No.
Oh, I forgot.
I tried to buy ammo and I got fucking devoured immediately. No one else might get me. The gamer, it's a newer throw anyway. Okay, fine.
That pit was but an horror.
Where is it?
Controlling the battle means removing
I found it.
Sorry for the 10 bits. Thank you very much, Dompo. You could said, Hayes told us his favorite movies are the word bearers.
What?
He said their lore is amazing. Ew. Did you actually say the word bearers are the best? I'm lying.
What? Me?
Yeah, someone said.
Putting words in my mouth.
I'm like, I don't think Hayes is that lame. I could say that.
Word bearers? No, fuck no. I like the world eaters. I think they're cool.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
think they're neat, but I don't even know who the word bearers are, dude.
Good.
That's how you know I didn't say it. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Honestly, you're better off not knowing.
Sound kind of cringe to me, you know.
Tell me more how cringe they are.
Dying. I'm dying. Maybe that helps you, I don't know.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
The heresy. Yeah, they are very heretical. They're word bearers. Word bearer. Yeah, we have Fridges here. He's a huge word bearer fan.
Word bearers.
But,
No, I don't know.
They're like lame. They're the worst legion, actually.
Lame.
Yeah, they're like.
They're like lame.
Yeah, they're like. Imagine like everything that could be lame. That's.
Oh, he's got a sim. I'm eating sims for breakfast. This is crazy. Oh, we're kind of good on money though. We could just dread the last wave, the 40, 30, 25 numbers.
I mean, definitely do that. I don't see why not. I'm just gonna run over by those Biowars going. Go to town, brother. Obvious troll is obvious. Yes, Fridge, you are very obvious. How can anyone actually like word bearers?
Jump pack refuel.
Nice. I like it.
I like
you
the-
saw yellow, you ground pounded.
Yeah, I saw you. Like what? Like a dog when it smells bacon.
Except me when I smell bacon.
I'm not much of a bacon enjoyer myself.
You're not much, did you say?
No, we here at FCG eat exclusively beans.
Hey, you know, I didn't eat bacon for like 10 years.
A long time to not eat bacon. What have you been consuming
Yeah,
in the meantime?
it was a tough time in my life, but you know, we came. Oh, fuck. No, it was awful. We got through it, like all challenges in life. We persevered.
The anti-bacon challenge. Americans hate this one trick.
I lost 300 pounds.
Wait, you mean I'm not obese anymore? Stop eating food?
Yeah, I'm a healthy dude. Oh, God.
Oh, I
I'm
swapped
gonna
out
kill
my
for
milk
heresy.
mom. That was stupid of me.
I'm gonna die for my heresies. Oh, there we go. Radiating impact carrying my ass.
That's definitely worth using.
No,
That's
Osborne, you're
definitely not a
so
waste at
close,
all.
but so far.
I have no ammo.
Grab some.
I
from
guess
the
I
thing.
could buy that with my fat pile of gold like Smog the Dragon. You ever seen you talk about the Hobbit movies? Your Lord of the Rings enjoyer?
You know, I like them. I'll watch them. I went into them. The first time I watched the Hobbit film was one of the most disappointing movie experiences of my life because I went into it expecting something Lord of the Rings-esque, and then then dwarfs started singing, and I rage quit. I was like, I can't believe they've done this. But then I went and watched it again a few years later, and it was fine. I had fun. They're good.
That was a much more profound answer than I expected. But yeah,
Had strong opinions.
yeah, a very strong opinion on the Hobbit movie. Most of the time, people just talk about hairy feet when you mention hobbits. But the first thing, I mean, I liked Smog the Dragon. That was about it.
Yeah, that's one was.
They had discount Orlando Bloom in that movie and Orlando Bloom, so that's kind of
Wait,
interesting.
who's discounted?
What's his name? The guy that plays Dracula in Dracula Untold. Anyone in chat ever watched Dracula Untold? Underrated movie. He's like discount Orlando Bloom though. They look the same. My ground pound. The fourth ground pound. The dope movie. See? But tell me, Hayes, what's your favorite Bionicle?
The red one.
All right. Well, it sounds like the opinion of some of the Bionicle names.
I built Bionicles 20 something.
All right,
years
name me
ago.
the what's your top 5 Toa?
Back.
Which color is
Toa.
Kopaka?
Purple.
All right, Inquisitor ban this man. Let's see. Okay, honestly,
I don't know where this hate is coming from.
guy doesn't know about Bionicles. All right. What's your favorite Decepticon?
Starscream.
Starscream. Does anybody like Starscream in chat?
Sunscreen? I don't know what he's called.
Sunscreen,
Yeah,
the plane man, dude.
yeah, the one that just turns into a jet and goes.
You mean the endlessly conniving one that never gets anywhere? That's your favorite guy?
Yeah, exactly.
Soundwave. That's a good answer.
If any of them have any moral dilemmas, I don't like them. They're not a true Decepticon.
True.
They're named after deception. No, they need to be heretical to the core.
FCG Hayes said his favorite thing about the Iron Warriors is the demon. He said that it's a brilliant ethical way to repopulate the Legion. Tell me, Hayes, what do you know about the Iron Warriors according to what Adolphus just said?
Iron Warriors. I know that the Iron Warriors are... I recognize their aesthetic. They're like... they're like the heretical Black Templars. They're very like gothic looking, metal-y men. Yeah, that's your Iron Warriors. I know that they're like grey color scheme-ish. Kind of. Oh, I got a big Auspex here. I hope are you near?
I am definitely not even close.
Oh my
Hold
god,
on.
look at this. Can you see that? Alright, I'll tell you, it's all mine. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
I
yoink.
see them.
No, they're getting blocked!
I can smell the feast from this
What?
location.
I just threw like 1,000,000 grenades in there, and nothing died because of blocked fucking Tyrannid shitter things. That's crazy talk. I didn't even know that was a thing.
The Iron Warriors like iron. Yes, I was not even close to that. When I saw them from a distance, though, you know.
It was beautiful, right? Got them all cornered in with shocks.
It was like watching fireworks from a stadium you weren't allowed in.
Just want a silver platter for you.
I'm on a diet. I do that, dude.
No more bacon.
And you can't eat bacon, can't take juicy dishes of Ospexes, you know what it is.
SMH.
What's
SMA.
up, Gacy? What's up,
Shaking my
Corvette?
Auspex.
I'm present for this one.
Yeah, I don't have the Auspex. I got them blocked in with the shock, but... Okay, there you go. Enjoy.
Hello, Corvette. How are you doing?
Shocked. Don't have. I can actually auspex this. Give me 2 seconds. Ugh. Oh, it went through the floor again.
I don't have a ground pound up anyways. It's okay.
That's twice I put it through the floor. I guess I have to auspex.
If you could change for anything more for a K, what would it be? Hot take opportunity. Probably. I already know what half the chat would say. They want to change.
What do you call it? Buying a dreadnought will be on YouTube, I believe.
Alright, let me check my funds. Let me open up my
Let me just look into my banking app.
Yeah,
1 second.
let me just look into my... That's right, I'll have to check my Simpsons wallet real quick. Let's see what's up.
Hex invisible watch on wrist.
Yeah, we can fit this into the budget, I think.
Move a couple things around.
Gonna be tight. Our times and all.
Just take out a loan. I'm gonna order a heavy. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna order attack then. Fuck it. We get boss pretty quick, so do like some damage here and then just get ready in this corner. Get out of here.
Yes, I registered at least half the words you just said to me. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god, mistakes have been made.
Oh my god, there's so much AoE on the floor.
What? Oh, I got knocked out of the map. Interesting.
That was just a waste of a bomb.
No, I think I die here. I mean, I'm doing damage, but...
Focus on the superior threats, not the inferior rabble.
I gotta get out of here.
We have the dreadnoughts, we can just chill. I forgot that we bought that.
Yeah.
I bought it 5 seconds ago. We had like a whole joke about it and everything. Like, I just missed it entirely.
Showing my my trust for him, that's all. I go down here. Elect
I did not place that one properly. Okay.
If you do go down, if you just stay down, oh no, the bots are up. You can probably get me. There's if you could run over the other side. Oh, didn't realize.
Box.
Yes. Okay, well the Nero's gone. I have ground pound ready if he comes in the corner. No.
I have a ground pound already though.
No! I got him alive. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's okay. Sorry. It was on
fine.
death's door.
Shoot him. If you just wonder what will you be doing the weekly on Sunday, maybe. I have a lot of things that get done beyond that, but maybe. Bang. This wave is nuts. It's also because we just we were not coordinated. I should say I was not coordinated, but
I'm excited with my mouth and blew myself up. It happens to the best of us. And the worst. big yellow.
Wow, I just lost my fucking ground pad off of that. Ow. That's such tragic. Why was I allowed 15? Because I thought there was even an ordeal. Because nobody even asked for the ordeal. Dude, this dreadnought is like honestly a little. Got a certain type of brain.
It's just
Yeah. I mean, it's a really thick armor plate he's got there, you know. Let's see.
right over the eyes, right over the seeing tools. I don't know why the dreadnought decides to like default to up the top. You almost always just randomly goes up there, even though there's nothing really there. I guess bio.
I think he's just a little brain rotted sometimes, you know.
likes the high ground.
Listen, okay, whatever the Astartes that was placed in that thing to begin with, his life already should have ended probably. So this is just the next best thing.
To have the high ground on again, exactly.
The supernatural sensory organs, dude, it's true. Just put a librarian dreadnought in there and have him talk about like, I had to see the waves.
Oh yeah,
That was pretty smooth.
not bad, not bad, not bad.
That's was such a good show till season 5. True, Launchbox. I mean, until season 5 or after season 5? Season 5 was pretty good.
Next up we go Sniper, and now the real fun begins.
Heroic Bolt Sniper, Siege Mode versus Chaos. Yeah, I like it. The gloss is nice, and the blue tinted carbon looks on the side pods is pretty. What the fuck are you talking about, James? I didn't read this chat. I don't read this at all.
I'm gonna be right back 1 or 2 minutes if you want to get someone in.
Copy,
For a
copy.
little,
We get people
little-
in yours
a little
too.
15 minute or two. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll be back in a minute. Sec.
Average assault damage plus aspects. It's crazy how much attack actually enables melee damage of assault to just obliterate. Catch you later, Inquisitor. Off to dinner with some friends. Take it easy, James. I wasn't talking much, but we got Osborne his shit. We did indeed get Osborne the good stuff, as they say. Didn't break 1 million, I'm disappointed. I don't think we have enough to break 1 million for that. It'd be hard. Real hard. $205k damage balance. It's not even like, I mean, you gotta think Hayes almost broke 1 million on that once with the higher wave. Thanks again, FTG. No problem, Osborne. Also, don't just thank me. Thank Hayes. He also helped. The glorious yellow outlines. If everybody asked where I went, somebody tell Hayes I went to go take a piss, and I'll be back. I'll get some. Whoever wants to join in for like level 25 or like level 15 or whatever, come on in. Feel free to. Pop in. Okay, Breezer.
Can we get some pitchforks out for Froggy, please? I believe I have a pitchfork emote now. Yeah, look, we can riot. Let's have a happy hunt. String up ourselves a Froggy. FTG's away a moment. Ah, so I can hijack his stream, is that what you're saying? You all belong to me now. No stress, Mr. Osborne. Happy to help. I've been looking for an opportunity to practice tack, so it works very well. Hayes can't read either. I am saved. Froggy, I'm coming for you. Froggy, you forget that we are probably going to meet someday. Just don't forget that fact, because I'm like an elephant. I don't forget. Hayes man always remembers. There's 4,016 brain cells in the Hayes mind now. We can actually form a coherent thought. You watch your mouths, chat. You simmer down over there. On the other hand, give me some cosmetic suggestions for Sniper. Fucking knew it, Froggy. Pink Sniper. Drunk FTG. Drunk FTG was best FTG. The Horace Hennessy was brilliant. No hat Minotaur Lamenter. Is Siege Mode like Helldivers 2? No, Siege Mode is more like... Think of COD Zombies. It's more like that than Helldivers. You're basically just defending a sequence of maps against waves of enemies. But the waves change every now and then. You get bosses. And
Hello.
It's more like COD Zombies
returned.
than anything. Hello.
We have D-Krog. This D-Krog, you don't need the 25 on this. He's good. Good player.
Oh, is he? He's always sniping spots. He snipes spots on mine.
I know. Lord
I didn't even
Giggleton,
know
he's an
this
OG.
guy.
He's been here for like a year plus. He's a good player.
Yeah.
He's who I just send. He used to help people
Yeah,
carry
yeah.
hard strats all the time.
Did the hard with him. I've never been to 20.
That's such.
I don't believe that.
There's no way that's true, D-Krog.
We need a
Unless you just-
screenshot. Go to the console right now, and it'll tell you what your highest wave is. Come on, prove your innocence.
That is true, dude. Screenshot it. You're in my Discord, Giggleton. So just post it there. Or DM it to me. Game uses
No
correct.
pic, no proof.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
need
that's
a
the rule.
cosmetic suggestion for Sniper. Pretty please.
Do you still want to play? Okay. We could do a different.
Oh yeah, I was
comp
gonna
if
play
you want.
Sniper if you don't mind.
I'll just play Bulwark now. I'm AFK.
Sure.
Slam Power Sword Bulwark maybe. I'll take Thunderhammer Bulwark into it. That'd be funny.
See wave 25. Here we come.
Wave 25. Wave 25 Thunderhammer Bulwark could be fun. Or I could play TAC.
That's team. That could be pretty funny. Oh, maybe I'll just stay Raptors.
Tactical.
Prove your innocence as the Inquisitor.
Do I want to take a Power Gladius maybe? Probably not.
Froggy, don't worry. I saw your message. I didn't miss it at all. Froggy dropped the timeless at Hazeman. FTG has gone to service your mother and will be back shortly.
What the? What? Thoughts on Deep Rock
Froggy,
Galactic?
that's what I was saying. Don't forget that we're gonna meet at some point.
Lunchbox says, "Is there space?" We can get Lunchbox in here instead of D-Krog. D-Krog doesn't need this shit. D-Krog, you can do D-Krog. I know you're good. D-Krog could probably go all the way to 40 plus. Like, he's a goat. He's who I send him to help out people with hard weeklies all the time.
Yeah, I did. He did this week's hard weekly with me, and it was like a breeze.
So he helps
He
all
was
the time.
actually one of the only ones to live till the end.
Thank you, D-Krog. Goated member of the community, but you are too good. You're too good. Launchbox. Let's get you in here. So this one's for lunch. He did tell me he was drinking, so results may vary. Not that I would have anything that would ever, you know, showcase me being drunk on stream ever, but ask Hayes about how hype he was when he read in the lore that saying he dies horribly.
Adam Poe from your chat clearly missed the. Do you remember asking me what my opinion of Sanguinius was? And I think I hit you back with, you know, he was a bit of a bitch. You know, he just kind of fell over at Horus and just a bit weak.
Yeah,
Something
I know. You
like
had
that.
A very
I said
L.
something.
You had a very L opinion. I know. You had a very.
And there was this pause, an air of silence fell over the stream. I can't remember what I said.
Next week is this you? Is this our lunchbox guy?
I don't think TF is Lunchbox.
Dude, how do people always come? What do you TF? What do you think's gonna happen? What do you think What do you think happens next, TF? This is not.
Oh yeah, well done on getting in early. I guess we just play with this guy.
Congratulations, you did it. Sorry, brother, but if you didn't hear me on the stream, we're trying to make room for our guy. This is for Lunchbox. Please don't just take this code.
I like the Blood Angels. I think Blood Angels are cool. I like this story.
They are kind of just vampires. They're kind of just vampires.
Yeah, they're very emo, and I vibe with it a little bit, you know.
Did you play Gears of War? Yeah, I played Gears of War a lot.
Me when I was 16, who I would have which chapter? If you gave me all the lore at 16 and you were like, which chapter? I'd have been like either Night Lords or Blood Angels for sure.
Oh well, Night Lords are the coolest Traitor Legion, and Blood Angels are the coolest Loyalist Legion.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
This might be Lunchbox. This might be him, dude.
Let's fact check him.
We show a screenshot, or it's not you.
You said Sanguinius died like a bitch. Is that what I said?
Said no with a valuable opinion ever. I know they always take the piss whenever I talk about Sanguinius. I like Sanguinius. You know, Sanguinius is hard not to like, though. He is just a very. Why am I picking the head? What cursed loadout was I taking to this? Hold on.
He's just very dead. That's it's the only downside to Sanguinius. He's just not alive.
Yeah, being dead is a pretty unfortunate event, but.
What do you think? I don't know if I've read into this wrong, but what are your feelings on the Lion? Considering, didn't he hesitate to come to Terra to like back up the Blood Angels when he had the opportunity?
Yeah, the Lion's a bit of a bitch in 30k, but like in 40k, he's definitely locked in.
Well, you say that right, but hasn't he been asleep the entire time? Like, isn't the Lion in 40k just now getting reintroduced?
Yeah, but now he's been a overall decent guy in the 40k. So considering, I mean, if we're talking about like maximum chieftain overlords of all Primarchs, it's like number 1 Sanguinius, like number 2 Rogodorn, like in terms of loyalty. The Lion was also incredibly loyal to the God Emperor and all that. Corvus Corax is pretty good.
I think one of the best ways to summarize the Primarch's general behavior is how they reacted to Horus being made War Master. Like, some of them were like, it is what it is. Some of them were like, yeah, I celebrate it. Others were like, should have been me. And others were just like, fuck this guy, fuck the Emperor.
Horus
I'm going to have my own heresy.
Didn't even want the position. He was ashamed.
Did he not?
No, he did not. He did not want it.
Why not?
Because he thought Sanguinius was better than him. He stated that he thought Sanguinius was the only Primarch of all of them that actually, like, everyone else inherited, like, you know, the wisdom of the Emperor and things like that. The only one, like, truly had the heart of the Emperor to, like, lead humanity into a different age. He thought it was Sanguinius. The soul of the Emperor, as he said.
Yeah.
Do I take Fire Blaster for 25 with Emperor's Vengeance, or just go all steady aim? I mean...
What's, let me read. I think I know what you're on about. I mean, you could just get ammo boxes and take steady aim anyway, because you're going to switch back to the grenade launcher anyway, and getting ammo boxes isn't the worst thing in the world.
That's true.
Like,
I'll,
if
I'll
you were
just
playing
play the
grenade
nade
launcher, you'd be spending them anyway.
Do you take balance distribution for this? I take plasma boost, and then like height and vigor into either height and vigor or versatility.
So for siege on tack, plasma boost, height and vigor, yeah,
Versatility is super
versatility.
good. It's super good too for damage, but it kind of
Yeah, I
stun
would
locked.
say I need height and vigor right now because I'm not Giga Chad triple S tier tack. Versatility is the end goal. Eventually go plasma versatility, steady aim.
That makes sense.
and then-
Versatility does up your damage. But I do feel like there are situations where height and vigor
insane.
can just be necessary at times.
Yeah, it's your only real knockback protection attack now.
I'm gonna skip over tactical
you.
precision on this then and just go for like you guys build for full ammo. I'm pretty sure I'm built for nade launcher forever.
A grenade launcher, yeah, just run the bottom line
All the way
completely
into
with recruitment, increased capacity, and headhunter.
yep.
I don't take honed precision because there's something.
It drops your nade launcher damage tactical precision. Wait a minute, home precision, the weapon spread?
Yeah, there's.
I wouldn't take that anyways.
No, yeah, tactical precision. I didn't know that it did that, which is kind of annoying.
Yeah,
for
it's
ages.
a stupid failure in telling you what the game does again, like many things since Space Marine 2. All right, that's nice Raptors outfit
that's
you
nice.
have there, you little Master Chief guy.
Dude, I love like the military green colors. One of the things I really like about the Dark Angels. That said, I've been on a massive kick for their pre-heresy colors recently. I think they look great.
Pre-heresy colors for the Dark Angels.
They're black and red, and then
Yeah, they're
sometimes
pretty.
they put like
Oh, Blood Raven.
sometimes they would sometimes they would ornament their head and gauntlet with like the Deathwing beige. If they're in Deathwing, they wouldn't go like head to toe like they do
please can
nowadays.
Can I join when Launchbox leaves? Sure. I don't know how long it'll take. Are we going to 25 or 15? Launchbox, did you need 25 or 15? Because 15 is for the pauldron, which is much easier to get, and 25 is for the ordeal that like you can get without. Alright, he wants 25. I haven't played TAC forever. I'm not god tier TAC either.
Ooh, this could be rough.
Prepare.
Well, sniper, I can. I'll lock in the tech for the cloak cancel, and I should be able to just live Lord us forever.
Rocket says, "Can I come back for 25?" No. Just kidding. I had my title. I said we'll have Hazeman and maybe Froggy. Forgot. She said she wasn't coming initially, but she was there right at the start. FTG, is there a link for your Discord? Yeah, in my channel description on YouTube and Twitch. There's.
Why have I got 3 bullets? What the fuck?
Oh ho ho! I have a gun.
Oh, I guess I just have 3. Okay. I don't know. Froggy seems like the type to tell porcupines.
Froggy did get me a 500 Worlds pre-order box set, so I can't talk too much shit.
Froggy, where's my 500 Worlds box set? I'm definitely a big mini enjoyer. What the hell?
He loves
What is
miniatures.
this, what is this favoritism?
She had an extra pre-order, and I was like, she's like, "Do you want it?" I'm like, "Yeah, of course I would like the glorious." That might have been the biggest laser grenade of all time.
You want to commission me for them?
That's true.
Wow. Hate the ones you have. And ask for your heretical opinions.
Oh,
again.
I have the wrong chain sword. Hold on, we go back.
Okay.
I have a offensive chain sword. I would prefer not.
Ew.
I would prefer not.
Ew.
Yeah, it's stinky.
Why
We
would
don't
you?
like that.
Why would you ever have that in the first place? That's crazy talk.
I felt a physical contortion when I saw the parry go off. Ain't the ones you have. Which ones do you have right now, Hayes, for minis?
I have the Primaris. I think it's infiltrators. The ones that look like vanguards. They're Phobos armor, and they just look like vanguards. Got 5 of them.
Hi, Mars. Love her, dude. Yeah, they're actually pretty
Is that
cool.
what they're called? Infiltrators? I can't remember.
Yeah, they're infiltrators. the
Yeah,
aiming
so I've got
hard.
them. We just haven't got around to, like, I've built one of them and it's on my desk. I have it in my hands right now. I still can't get over how small they are, because when I see pictures of them all the time, it's obviously a big picture, but like I see so many pictures of minis, it deceives.
Again.
Yeah, how many they really are. I was about to get a great ground pound. I was watching you.
I think I'm bad at
Lunchbox.
this game, but I'm still fun. But it's still fun.
Oh,
Can't
the
seem to do too much
Blood
anything
Raven.
with. But assault is really strong. I was about to get a great ground pound. I was about to get a great
Fencing
ground pound.
hate
It's
is
very-
crazy. I'm not saying I hate fencing. I'm just saying if you play fencing, you're a bit. You're missing out on block. That's all I'm saying.
That was the most controversial. I remember once I said block was good, and someone's like, block is only used by cheaters. You lie to the rest of the player base.
It's like
it was
assault,
good.
bro.
That was
Assault
an
isn't used by cheaters.
upvoted comment. It was an upvoted comment. There were like
God.
40 upvotes on it. Like they said, block weapons are only used by lying shit tier YouTubers that pretend that they're good and use mods instead of actually playing the game.
Yeah, that's
I'm like, that's a lot of cope for like
brain
block
take, yeah.
weapons being good. Like,
that's really piling it on.
do I actually play with viewers? We're playing with viewers right now, brother.
Be a goat. With
We
a
only
hero
have like
sniper. I'm
one
gonna try.
spot for like a 2-hour game, so it's hard.
We'll give it a go.
That's a second tier
Skittle
guardsman
comment.
comment, dude. Yeah,
Are you
guys, I
playing?
had all the aura of like, yeah, guys, get this loser saying block weapons are good, and they all like clink their fencing weapons together.
Are you something in Carmine?
This Angels Incarnate,
that-
my favorite Blood Angel successor.
Really?
Yes.
I only know about them because I was looking to see if there were any white Death Company aesthetics, and apparently they have white Death Company and Sanguinary Guards is also white.
They have
I think I
a
learned.
disproportionate amount. They have a disproportionate amount of sanguinary of white guys. What the fuck am I saying? They have disproportionate Death Company. Oh my god. They have a disproportionate
they?
amount of white guys. Yeah.
Yeah, just all the white dudes in the Imperium.
Yeah, they're all part of this legion here. It's chapter. I mean, technically, it's true. They do have a disproportionate amount of white blood angels because there are like no other white blood angel successors. The for blood signs are pretty cool.
The only thing I don't like about it is it looks like the English flag, which obviously as a Welshman.
Oh, I see. If you need a
despise
carry, I will
However,
assist.
the white
Well,
with
we
the
are
red cross just
full.
looks good. I can't deny
But
it.
if I need you to carry me, I will ask. It's not the peak aspects that I wanted. I thought, you know, I thought we were like a wave 1, so there's nothing around
Yeah.
that corner.
All specs for the first 10 waves is depressing. You never get any feedback on it. It always feels like overkill.
It is overkill. Overkill all the way up into the moon.
Just giving armor up as a block weapon user. I have noticed that like optimal play actually has you generating armor very infrequently.
With block?
Like if you really want to do max, no, I'm just saying like if you want to do like the maximum damage you can do in the game, you actually spend a lot of time playing with no armor. Because
That is
like,
true.
how
As
are you
long as you can
generating armor
dance.
through executes?
Well, you do
So
the gun
take it.
strikes on the
Yeah.
so like you know, if you hit them with the, I mean, I'm sure you already know this, but if you hit the for anyone in chat is unaware, if you hit an enemy that's in execute stance, you will get a gun strike on them every time. Melee.
I think it's because the classes I've been playing recently, I want speed, so I'll shoot them to death before going in for the gun strike. Or like as assault, I'll ground pound. Most of them will die to just ground pound in general.
I feel like
as
that's
attack. I'm just headshotting.
I feel like on attack, saving just gun striking the enemies off a melee attack is an easy way to save your radiant impact.
Yes, no,
Well,
100%.
If you use your command for your Discord, that's a link to my Discord chat.
Now we
Osborne
wanna
just
pray
posted.
for Nero
Thank you,
tropes.
Osborne.
Refresh your gear before battle resumes. Our time will not be
Flesh Terrors are the best vampire
I
boys.
need to
They're
pick up
violent
Malta as
crazy,
well,
but they
because
know
I'm
how
gonna
to
be
steer it. Yeah, they
generating,
are
like,
pretty
crazy
cool.
quick.
I like the Flesh Terrors a lot. Even though I often confuse them with the Flesh Eaters because of their, you know, very similar names and such.
full specs primed.
Now, what's your favorite champion skin in the game? Currently.
Uh,
Walkers detect enemy
favorite
targets.
champion skin.
Our foes do not understand true strength.
I think the Black Templar one kind of goes really hard. I think it looks really good. I'm not too. I don't really care about the Ultramarines one. I don't even really like the Dark Angels one that much. I don't really like the flow of it. I kind of like the Space Wolves one, which apparently is controversial. People seem to think that the Space Marine one is badly done, or that it doesn't. It could be so much better.
It's a long time thing with like the whole Space Wolf head thing came out on tabletop.
What do you mean? Sorry, like people
Like the
dislike
wolf head, people were like, there's a big thing about Space Wolves being furries in 40k that like gets a lot of people up in arms. So when they came out the wolf heads for them, like the wolf helmets, they were really controversial on the tabletop because people want them to link the Viking aesthetic more.
Oh, than the Furious Egg.
Yes.
Yeah, understood. We're doing 25, aren't we? So I'm gonna do objectives. Oh, we found it. Okay, nice. I think Launchbox is doing objectives. Oh, Salamander Champion Pack's the worst. I think
That one definitely is the worst.
The helmet that comes with the Salamander thing looks like someone pursing their lips. Like a Space Marine going, give me a kiss. It just not a fan.
Toxins in bloodstream. Reloading.
I just maxed level the Pyroblasters. It worth taking
was so
50%
fun
burn damage,
against it,
50% direct
also.
loss, or 50% sounds like a
Gonna get so
huge
sad when I
loss.
start missing
I mean,
shots.
the bottom row for Flames of Purification, that works for your entire team. So you want to buff up your teammates' damage, you can use that. You would like... There is a... I guess I'll take this sim. I guess I shall take this sim. Honest question, do you believe the devs are just doing whatever they see, if not what the community wants? Example, Lightning Claws. I mean, they're held back more by Games Workshop than anything, on like what they can and can't add to the game. Oh yeah, get ready for this Auspex. Oh yeah, prep yourself. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. Look at those Minotaurs, got 3 guys, dude. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh shit, look at this.
I've never seen such destruction.
Oh, buckle up your
So shocks-
seatbelts. We're going up in the air. We're going all the way up.
Chocks over here if you want them.
It reminds me of an old thing I saw about a NASCAR tournament where the guy said, those cars are going real fast and real left, man. They're going fast and left.
He's not lying. Real fast and real left. That is brilliant, though.
That's how I feel after I saw. I'm going real up and real down, man.
I gotta be careful not to shoot ones that you're executing. It doesn't count as a headshot. It's interesting.
I almost let that into it. See, I almost 5-headed him. I'll start using block weapons for the first time.
What?
Check with the timing on enemy combos. Getting the
Okay.
glowing fist thing is like a rare reward for me. It is hard.
All specs ready to scan.
I was a waste of my rating impact. Is there a reward for wave 25? Yeah, the reward for wave 25 is just the
I love that combo. It's great.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
the thing I won't answer you on that. Sorry. The reward for
Shotgun
25 is just
Follow the
having
bombs.
the ordeal complete. That's all it is.
I believe you exist somewhere.
Melt bomb, the glorious melt bomb. You smell all the winds.
Did you get so many nades as snipers? Hilarious.
It's a familiar scent. Yeah, I mean the 30-second loop is pretty epic.
Yeah, with stockpile on it as well.
That. Arm boost up here. Yeah, I don't see anyone yet.
Internal fortress systems are failing. Restore them. This disruption will be resolved momentarily. Activating all specs advanced. Fresh magazine in.
I guess we'll restore the systems here.
Do it.
Shock grenade out.
Do it now.
What would you say is Tactical's best weapon for siege? Grenade launcher overall, but still also Fire Blaster. They're both really good.
Deploying shock grenade. So and thrown. Beware its might. All specs prime.
You can see my ping in how long it takes for like the shot to actually kill something with a headshot.
I feel like 100 ping is when you start to feel it in this game. Definitely like 90, 100 ping. That's when you start to.
It's not
feel.
terrible. Like it's like you said the other day. It gets and it's I feel it in zoanthropes and neurothropes beams and stuff like that. But outside of that, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's not
It's
too
not
bad.
playable.
Mission success. Your actions restore the system.
Also,
What's up, JPR?
Sorry, bolt weapons are hit reg and they're client side. So the actual shot reg, I don't think has any bearing on ping.
I'm gonna play none
Because the
baddies,
plasma
dude.
is
Just for a
different.
battle
That's
gooner
a
chat.
server side for some weird reason. Because it actually has a projectile.
You haven't used a normal bolt rifle at all yet? How
arc,
strong the
but it
grenades?
hits
Pretty
hand
strong.
weapons and it's a server side, so I knew that from PvP.
Very strong, Cracker. Chilling, how are you? We're doing pretty good. We're just doing some siege against Cooler Wave 25 today.
All right, Neurothrow. Pray for Neurothrow.
Trust with our lives.
I don't pray. Anyone but the God Emperor, dude. What was the
Scan ready.
Forgot we're not in 30k. We're religious in this one.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna save my oh, it's awesome about that.
Changing magazine.
I'll just go buy an ammo box, I guess.
Ammunition cache.
Oh my god, that surprised me.
All specs ready to scan. Activating all specs advanced. Destroy the store mines. Disgusting. Augurs detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
That's gonna be Carnifex, I think.
We will eliminate. A Carnifex is in my sight.
Yep.
Where are you at though? There he is. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm already near you guys.
Oh, it sucks. I got grabbed right as that happened.
You'd see when I land the shots because you. That's pretty funny. There's more damage than I was expecting actually. I didn't even buff my damage then.
We don't even have a all the aspects did what it needed to do. There we go.
What was that?
I got grabbed as I placed down the aspects there, which kind of sucked, but
Yeah, it was
What are you
perfect.
gonna
That you
do?
got like a bunch of extremis in it as well.
That's good.
Auspex deep scan ready.
I'll see you play the
Tell
Blotch
me
Instruments. Want to go
about-
back to it?
Lehman Russ is
Space Wolves Primarch.
Yeah, he is he like MIA right now or what's? is
Yes,
dead?
he is MIA. The only ones that are confirmed dead are Sanguinius and Ferrus Manus.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you think be more. Everyone else is like either presumed dead or
Or chaos?
a demon
Missing-
Primarch now.
Lehman Russ is a tank. Every time I hear about Lehman Russ, he brings on a fight and loses. Like he challenges people and then gets his ass kicked.
He does talk a lot of shit and then die. Like he does like he did want to fight the lion. He's like, I don't want to fight Sanguinius. I'll fight the lion though. Oh, blessed Meltabomb.
Oh, we're getting backlash, bro, on your lore knowledge. Kers and Horus also dead.
Conrad Kurtz. Oh yeah, well, Horus is dead. Horus doesn't like, but like when I think about Horus, I don't really consider him a. I mean, I guess he's a primer, but like the ones like the loyalists, I guess, is what I think of as far as loyalist primars are concerned. I don't really bother myself with the heretics, you know.
Whoa, that's like half the Primarchs.
Not anymore, dude. They're not really primarchs to me anymore. Now they're just raiders. All of them.
Demon princes. Horus was erased. Yeah, I like that he.
Yeah, Horus got his soul popped.
evaporated. Was it? Didn't the Emperor like within like a split second, cleanse him of his heresy, and then delete his soul? Like he cleansed him, forgave him, and deleted him.
Well,
like,
he didn't want to be brought back by Chaos because he would have been like the greatest champion ever for Chaos. So he was like, you know what? We're just gonna pop your soul, and that was how it went. You know, like an unfortunate little guy. A little tragic. That whole Horus heresy thing.
Yeah. I was like, so I'm not joking when I say, oh, I'm not, just playing up. When I say I really want to get into the 40k lore and get more into it, and learn more. And I was like, right, I need to actually start getting into some novels and some literature. And I looked at Horus Heresy, and I was like, all right, where does this begin? Like, how's this gonna go? And my fucking face when I saw that it was like 60 novels that were all like 500 pages long. And people just being like, no, if you like 40k, just don't even bother with Horus Heresy. It's just start somewhere like Gaunt's Ghosts keeps getting recommended.
Gaunt's Ghost is good. Jeff loves that one.
Yeah, I think I might give
Night
that
Lord
a go.
Trilogy is also very good.
Oh, okay.
Other books, less super epic. The new Ashes of the Imperium one's actually pretty good too, though. The ones that kind of suck. It really depends. I don't know, guys. What do you think is the worst 40k book? I don't have aspects up for
I think
this.
the argument behind not doing Horus Heresy is because it's not even 40k. Like, obviously it's precursor.
That's a stupid argument. Because Horus Heresy is like that's why the whole universe is the way it is now.
Yeah,
That's
but then
inciting
but
event.
are you going to read 30,000 pages just to get up to date?
Yeah,
Like, there's
yeah.
gotta be better
I can
ways.
English. I can read words.
I can't. You're asking way too much of me.
Probably less words than that than words I've read in chat.
30,000 pages, not words. Pages.
Yeah, or probably less pages. I've had dissertations, dude. I say assault. Every time I say assault is good, it's another like 5 pages.
That's half a Horus Heresy right there.
Yes. I'm reading the Horus Heresy every goddamn day. Okay.
You are wounded but unbroken.
Is there picture books? I wish.
I haven't read a lot, but my Ferris Man's prior book is the worst I've read. I've done 25 of the books in a pretty short time. Audiobooks. Yeah, try audiobooks.
I will keep watch for it.
Yeah, but again, how much content is that? There's a shock here if you want to use shocks.
How much content is that for audiobooks? What do you mean?
Well, like, as in, that is... It would take you years of listening to get through that.
Have you ever
Like an
seen
audiobook?
Malcolm in the Middle?
Yes.
You know that scene where he's like, there's no going back. The path you've chosen, there's only one way forward. Dude.
everything gets dark in the background.
Yeah, that's
Is that
me.
what-
That's me telling you right now. You have to read the Horus Heresy, okay?
Alright, Brian.
This is an absolute and total commitment.
Replenish the generator's power cells. We will replace the power cells, Captain.
Oh, nice. I respect it.
Destroy that monstrosity! Ammunition cache here. We must provide the generator new power cells.
I gotta say, right, as long as you take out the Minoris and stuff like that, the snipers actually, I'm getting value here.
Good class. They've always been pretty strong. Just
even
very
against
single
Chaos.
target focused.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Just stay on top of the melter bombs with my cloak is kind of decent. Also, at some point, I've regenerated health beyond what I had.
Yeah, that bug
it
is still in the
wasn't
game. Been a bug since like a launch.
Power cells, I'm gonna start taking them.
Yeah,
if
we
you
can do that.
hold out a few enemies.
I can hold out more than a few. I call them all. I won't kill a single thing.
Whoa.
I'm physically incapable of killing any enemies in Space Marine 2.
Alright, Sanguinius. Chill out.
I think Winnie's gonna buy them all. What are you talking about, dude? I'm
know, he
actually
seems kinda
so bad that I can't
Sorry.
kill a single guy.
How many?
So you'll get exactly what you want.
How alive is he right now? Sorry?
Yeah, alive enough.
Alive in the hearts of his traumatized children. Yep.
He fixed them up real good, okay? They were like blood reavers, like psycho blood reavers before he No, he still's like kind of around. The Sanguinius
Oh my God,
slander
I got
can't be tolerated, okay? Is there a farm strat to get grabbed by
slander.
a farm strat to get grabbed by a
Dude,
cult
you can't stop
terminator?
me.
Yes. One of them is in like the campaign mission. Also, there's an ordeal with them.
Who even read the
But yeah,
books?
there's a campaign mission where that will happen. Also, if you just play siege mode a ton, you'll get grabbed eventually. It will happen.
I do not actually be like actually impressed if somebody's read all of the Horus Heresy series.
Hostile targets.
I think
not somebody,
a
but
lot
like
of people have.
No enemy shall make it past
It's so many. It's 60 book series. Like I get it if it's like 10, 60 books.
Think about
For not
how
even
much
anything,
like think about how much shit you've read in your life. That's just like
Not a
Not
lot,
at
dude. I
all.
play games all the time. Your boy is. I'm not gonna say I'm a litterer, but I'm just not very read in total.
you can start anytime. You can start right now. How many monitors you got?
Dude, I can't even remotely keep up a chat. Let
I know what you're
let's just
talking
start
about,
reading
dude.
the
It's like
Horus
between
Heresy.
every single you read one sentence between every execute.
dispensing stems.
Is it spawning same place again? Okay, I got a bomb first. Big juicy bomb.
Jump factory 2. 1,000 sons assault unit sunk. Cursed champion of chaos.
I wonder if shooting an executable mob in the head 3 times, you know, as a standing still, counts towards the talent for sniper.
Which one?
Yeah.
The
The 3 headshots for your
that's for anything with a
Equipment
headshot.
console.
They even count through blocked enemies. For sure, tell Terminator Magnus did nothing wrong. We'll give you a cuddle. Hold on. Can't say that's heretical, dude. I get it.
Ammunition cache here.
The books have started 20 odd years ago, to be fair. It's only 3 books a year you need to read. That's kind of true, yeah. I always hear you say rate of fire plasma is the best, but you always use charge shots. Does it speed up the charge rate? Yes, it does.
Time to rearm before they return.
It speeds up your charge rate. That's why it's good. Welcome to pink.
I think I genuinely might. Sniper might be one of my biggest 180s on the class. I genuinely rate it out off as like boring, one-dimensional.
I think it has the highest skill cap in the game, just by the nature of what it is.
Yeah,
But
I mean, if you consider aim to be like a difficult thing.
I mean, I'd say I'd like to see
pretentious,
us.
That's not what I meant.
I'd like to see a single player in this game 100% headshot the Chaos faction with a rogue sniper in this game.
No, 100%.
Aim is like the only skill cap in Helldivers. Besides like some bombardment
Yeah,
inputs
knowledge
and
hack
such.
and a little bit of aim. This game is not aim intensive though, for sure. Like, the Heroic Sniper probably is one of the only aim difficult aspects of the game.
All specs ready to scan. Fresh magazine. Scanning. Shambles no more. The last cannons provide our forces an advantage. We should restore them.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Fresh munitions. Full specs Titan, full specs Prime.
I'm doing a bad job of what do you call them? Cloak cancelling.
Was that what?
Doing a bad job of cloak cancelling. Like I don't
That's
get rid of it quick enough. I can't.
Last cannon shall soon return to operation.
Oh, I'm
GC
gonna go
with
do
randoms
last
is
cannon.
fucking torture. It can't be
We have a heavy
sometimes.
bot up, so we need to count it.
Not the heavy bot.
Last cannons will be ready to find our enemies soon.
Oh, you just killed it. Tragic. Couldn't be helped. We had a
Might
heavy
count.
bot.
Foe is still out there.
I did it.
Use this time to
Oh shit.
resupply. We will strengthen
That should have
ourselves
counted.
before the last cannons have resumed firing.
I came back to the game for the first time since patch 9.0, and I'm trying to get back into
wave
Siege. What
10.
build for Assault do you recommend? Thunder Hammer and Power Fist are very good. So, you know, if you look at my Assault builds for even like way back when for like the Siege builds, pretty much the
I
same.
saw some
still.
dodges and
Even now with the,
big
you can either go for
spiky
Extremis, you can either go for Extremis damage or Ground Slam. Extremis damage definitely goes better versus Chaos and later waves, but Assault for Chaos, take Thunder Hammer on the hammer. I should be for Chaos. Take, yeah, I'll answer that question in a second.
This monstrosity is dead.
oops.
But it did not go where I thought they were gonna go. Not really. I wanted the boss supposed to go. But yeah, so Thunder Hammer for Chaos, and then the Power Fist for Tyranids is really hard to go wrong.
I wish that
Or Power
your
Axe.
buffs tracked the perfect
And then
dodges
always
for the
Zealous
heroic
Blow.
weapon. Like I think that's a really annoying misplay. Like you know how you can track adrenaline surge?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Broken doesn't have any indication of how you've come on. Okay.
I forgot we're on a boss. I thought we're on a boss wave. I know
Have you got
boss
all
myself.
specs?
No, I don't. Hold on. I was reading chat. The room over here, I do now.
I have like big damage as well. Yeah, I have like triple stack of thing ready.
All right, bring him over here.
No.
Wow.
Cloak wouldn't go off.
That was not at all paying attention. I was talking to somebody in chat. Hold on.
Oh, shit.
Wow, they didn't stop it at all. Oh, that sucks. Melee tournament, just fuck off. Thank you. Yeah, go do that.
Primitive tactics are best. To win this battle, neutralize the major
Oh, we just teleport all the way over to you.
Hmm?
Oh. Bring him back down here if you can.
changing magazine.
Have Auspex.
Prospect deep scan ready.
Did some damage to one.
Ammunition cache here.
Oh boy. I think everything else is actually dead, which is nice.
I got that one. Okay.
Your treachery. Keep your attention
Okay.
to remaining threats.
Bully him.
Got him.
True bullying.
That's without all spec. That's crazy.
All right.
That's without-
That went a little. I did not have my Auspex up at the beginning. That was my fault, but that's okay.
Sorry, we recovered. Launchbox actually did a sick job getting me up. So
That's all we did. That was my first class back at launch. Yeah.
I learned yesterday that if you want to
Actually,
say
not
for the
really,
Emperor
just say
in
I
Russian,
true.
it's Zaim Barata. You know, useful information that you definitely asked for.
Everybody wants to know how to speak the Emperor in Russian.
Uh-huh.
All right. Get ready, chat. It's time.
I see you getting roasted by a chat for being AI.
I know.
I'm glad they found out eventually.
Second true guardsman, dude.
Yeah, the T in FTG actually sounds a traitor.
Try to breach the control room of the fortress. We will watch over this place.
I almost made an exposed video on my own second channel when they kept calling it because actually people actually thought it was stolen. I was like, guys stealing my content, dude. It's me. Of course I know. Sniper was my favorite class back at launch. It's definitely one of the only ones. It's like,
Oh shit. Oh, I hate that. If you do, you know when you go to click a gun strike and it fires a bullet from your primary weapon before the animation goes off? Not usually a problem, but when you have 7 bullets in your whole gun, suddenly a problem.
I'm so mentally checked out at this point. How much you have been
Siege
doing
do be
today?
like that.
It's been like 5 hours of this, almost.
Siege do be like that.
It is a lot of monotonous.
It's been okay for me because I'm playing like things I never really play, so I'm kind of having to concentrate. So it's not too brainy. Okay, grabbed. There you go. What you get for talking? Thank you. Very nice. That's what brothers are for. Yeah, cheers, bro.
I guess I have to grab him. Okay.
Who
Hey, I
is
sniffed
it
it,
you
I saw
getting
Harrison.
referred to as Foo in your chat, or is that me? It's got to be you, right? You're gonna chainsaw.
What's happening?
There's a guy in the chat saying, does Foo even do this or that? I was assuming that Foo is you, not me.
I have no idea. I thought if who plays Dark Tide streamer.
I have no idea. It's in your chat.
Can I read that? Hold on, I'll check.
Oh, maybe
Throttle
it's someone
skip
else then.
and the stomp. Does who ever use a stomp attack from, or FTG probably means stomp attack? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do, but like, it's not that good in Siege, I don't think. Okay.
I never use a stomp attack anyway.
Stomp is okay versus Minoris. But you don't really deal with
Yeah.
Minoris in Siege mode that much. Like an actual enemy.
Yeah. It's probably one of my favorite things about Siege is that you don't have to deal with Minoris, because I've said this many times, they're the real end game enemy. They're the real difficult thing. Unpredictable factor. The least controllable enemy.
I don't think they're that bad. I think you just have to know to set the gunstrike loops on them. That's like a big thing.
Yeah.
Oh well. Take it. I'm sure STG is not nasty. What the fuck?
Who equals FTG from a non-English speaker? Okay.
Apparently. We need 3 bioboards and 3 karma effects to eradicate the AI bullshit. What are we talking about?
DG actually means French tour guardsman.
For now, reload.
French tour
You know, I had
guardsman.
no idea.
First tour guardsman, dude. There are many names. Now remember, FTG cake is cake, even if it has a
AI
candle. It's
content
true.
I am already watching.
I've heard that one thrown around a few times.
Which one? AI content bot?
Ooh, I see fireballs in the distance. Beautiful charge.
Enemies beneath you. Seal off the subterranean doors.
Huh? What the fuck?
Yeah, we shot the right spot there. Oh, that sucks.
Trying to get you. No, I'm missing my shots. Sorry. Trying to hit a headshot on the Ravener that's just like licking you in the face.
It's okay.
A good time.
I was already pretty low. It hit me. So it was.
Fresh munitions. The underground will be sealed.
Oh, he dead. What? I hate the immunity they get on the animation.
Suspects deep scan ready. Initiating subterranean lockdown.
What's throttle skipping? I have a whole video on that if you're curious. Osborne, can you post a video link to that if you don't mind? Or potentially. Or actually, no, you don't have to. If you look up full throttle chainsword skip, the full throttle skip, you find that on the YouTube channel. That is a, there's a whole guide to it.
Shutdown protocol requires responsiveness.
Oh, we missed the objective.
Or did we? There's still time. Mirror left. It's over there.
Oh, that sucks.
What happened?
I was getting sniped. I dodged and I hit. The bullet whistled past me, and I just saw Lunchbox die. Yeah, I think I know what happened here.
I recently noticed that my cat is behaving like a lictor. He sticks to the walls and suddenly attacks. Why I only have a dog, brother.
Wait, Lewisism, are you asking if I'm Irish or if FTG's Irish?
I'm very Irish, can't you tell?
Because the answer to both is the same.
Incredibly Irish. Yeah, it's yes for both from Ireland.
FTG, right, there you go.
Is FTG from Ireland? Of course.
And if by Ireland you mean artificial intelligence, yes.
No, I am Irish.
Hey, Ireland.
I am Irish. What are you trying to...
Huh?
I'm of Canadian Irish descent.
I'm denying your heritage. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Truth will come out.
Fresh mellow bomb coming right up.
Oh, I don't have left on that. Fucks. Hey, I don't want that. I want my ammo over here. Irish, Scotland forever. I'm also Scottish. Ravener's getting stuck in the Fentline is so funny. Yeah, they definitely do that an awful lot, Osborne. It is pretty flippin' annoying, as they say.
That's kind of satisfying. Doing a melee cloak cancel on your own melter bomb as it goes off.
That's all of it. Is this one
satisfying.
guy? Wow, that's unfortunate. Has to be way more. I put that on the opposite side of the map where I should have. Eventually. Witcher's on opioids. FTG is everything. He's the personification of a melting pot.
Zone trip chilling off the map. Lovely. Store glazers. Oh no. Do you not find it funny how insults go through trends?
Insults go through what?
Trends.
Kinda,
Like
yeah.
it became trendy to you know, people using things like Glazer or Meat Rider. The moment you say anything positive about someone, or the unemployed one, like you just hear it all the time.
I think unemployed one's just like an observation more than like anything else most of the time. Like, I mean, like I've heard unemployed since I was like 5. When people were talking about things. I think Glazer is my favorite though. That was the best. If I had to like insult tier list, I'd say like 2 minutes stop glazing or like stop dick riding. Like glaze is pretty good, like a donut, you know.
You like a bit of glazing, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Doesn't, right? In this
you know,
economy?
I'm a donut enjoyer, dude. Can't you tell?
Yeah. Trying to find a headshot in this mess.
This power cell will revitalize the generator.
Ooh, I didn't one-shot the... What the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of here. What are you talking about?
So FGG's a cop because he likes donuts? Yes, that is the only takeaway.
Generator to replace the power cell.
Nice. Fat tall guardsman. Jesus.
I'll never
Why
know
we
the
can
truth,
never
dude.
use a username with an abbreviation.
Oh, dude, that's just how you gotta give them something to shit on, you know?
The batteries are feeding the perimeter defenses.
He's a stomp. The guy who asked for a stomp, there it is. That was your one stomp per game. Furry tour guardsman. Alright, now we're going too far. Alright, guys, that's where we draw the line. We're drawing the line, chat. No more. No
I do
this
not
shit.
identify as a space wolf.
Yeah, I do not. Actually, I like Space Wolves, but I ain't no furry. It is the Viking aesthetic only, chat.
Uh-huh.
The Viking aesthetic, yes. I'm not a furry terrorist, okay?
Be like this. Pause.
Glaze just paints the perfect picture in my mind, dude. Glazing is just a funny word, okay? It's just a funny... I think the best... If we're talking about, like, insults and, like, slang, I think the best slang in recent years has been 100% cooked. Cooked is so good. I wish that was in high
Yeah.
school. I was around, like, guys were cooked. I'm like...
Uh-huh. I
that
had
was
the,
so good.
I had the, like, age-old confusion of being like, why is cooked bad, but cooking good? Like, why are you... Why complicate the matter?
The best one, I think, by far.
Yeah, cooked is good. Crash Out is pretty funny as well. Yeah, I agree. Crash Out's a good one.
That Crash Out's great.
I'm gonna...
I'm a connoisseur. I'm a connoisseur of being cooked. And crashing out. That's what we do every chat. That's why we put in the big thumbnails. We put in the big happy faces, unhappy faces. You gotta let the people know your emotions, dude.
Yeah, the Bugs Bunny one. Where it's like
The
pointing
Bugs
back
Bunny
at-
one? Yeah. The picture says 1,000 words. This one says, I like Looney Tunes. Oh, yeah, it's boss wave. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Yeah.
Not the same mistake that I made last time. I was thinking about
Lock
Looney
the
Tunes. I was
fuck in.
thinking about Bugs Bunny, dude.
I
Oh,
mean,
Bugs
it's
Bunny's
massive.
so funny, hey. He's such a funny guy. Alright, that's good. The very, very important matter. Very important matter. That actually takes forever. I'm a forager.
but never mock a topic of conversation. That'd be crazy.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield.
Alright, where they at?
You may be in for a challenging fight. They may try to challenge us.
Where are they dumping in from? Over here.
Nero, okay. I mean, I can get the car. I can get the Nero. Yeah, you got them. I don't know where the Nero comes in though. Oh, I see him.
We must eliminate high priority enemies.
Okay, I seem to have acquired a Carnifex, so I'll have to take a little break. Okay, I seem to have acquired 2 Carnifexes.
Oh, I got body blocked by
I'll
Auspex.
take a brief sabbatical.
Oh,
From
I got my
Nero
Auspex
duties.
got body blocked. That fucking sucks. Alright. FTG's the Lola Bunny mark of heresy. Yes, Lola Bunny is the greatest sign of heretical inclinations, okay? Bugs Bunny is pure. Now, if you like Zootopia, that's like a guarantee. Alright. That's annoying as fuck. I'm surrounded by bioboards over here.
All specs ready to scan.
Can we aim? Can we aim?
Swapping magazine. Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
Oh, I found the Nero through. And I missed. Okay, Nero's down.
All specs prime. Kill confirmed, but more threats remain.
How you doing with the Carnies over there?
Oh, they can't right out where I wanted to be, but that's okay.
Strike our enemies by priority.
I wouldn't say the Auspex were great, but everything else was fine.
Struggling to get near them. They're just running around the map away from me. It's a little toxic. Oh, what the fuck?
I guess I'd take this. I got one of them.
Okay, nice.
Battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets. Target down. Adjust for remaining threats. Wolfbeck's deep scan ready. Enhanced visual detail. Protecting my set at 9.
Alright, well, there we go.
Serious threats.
Do you have a link or video to your build? Yeah, if you look at my popular videos for like builds for all
That was smoother
classes
than
on
that
Siege
last
mode,
one.
all those are still the same. Any Thunderhammer build I've had, you just look in the. I have an entire playlist for it. If you're curious, Mr. Amazing. All
Thanks,
right,
yeah.
ammo box.
Additional enemies are en route to the defensive fortifications. Go and greet them. That explains the enemy's movement.
Are people talking about hackers in PvP?
Pretty bad, I've heard. Not that I would partake of the.
I
fate.
don't even think it's unless they're talking about like spamming grenades
look at
in
this.
ways that isn't possible. I don't even think there's that many hackers. I think it's just the fact that they broke aim assist with the FOV update.
A pretty big L, to be fair.
They know about it. They just don't. You know, like I don't think they can fix it without removing FOV from PvP.
For the next one, wonderful.
To be fair, though, that's an industry-wide problem right now.
For the aim assist. Or like,
Yeah, because there's ways that you can make aim assist in games stronger by doing things to like your controllers, but like, up in their refresh rates and using scripts that like spam the inputs when you do them instead of just like do them at their normal rate. Like certain games, it just makes you lock onto things in ways that it's not meant to do. It's meant to like gently. The whole point of aim assist in games with controller is to slow your aim down when you get near the target and make it harder to remove your aim off it. It's just there to assist you in locking on, basically. But the way it's designed is... oh, my bad. It can ultimately just make you completely aim attached to your target, and it's just a bit poorly designed. They also don't mind it being strong because the console gaming market is bigger than the than PC.
I mean, that's definitely true. Aim assist is pretty lame, but
I mean, I get it. If you try and aim on a controller without aim assist, it's horrible. Like it's playing with a mouse and keyboard is 10 times stronger, obviously. But that shouldn't be like the PC player's fault or punishment.
that's more of an issue of crossplay than anything else.
Yeah, sure.
I will. Oh well. They also blown the shit up. Blown the shit up. What FTE
I'm
do
trying to
they?
farm bombs. I'm actually finding it easier to get into a rhythm of playing sniper than attack.
That's just a jump scare simulator. That's really not too.
Yeah. That is quickly becoming my favorite thing. Just melter bombing and standing on top of it, blowing up a million enemies.
Holding more magazines. Fresh munitions.
Not my thing yet. Damn.
It's a shame.
I mean, you get like a ludicrous amount of melta bombs when you have like secure stockpile plus.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Alright, I wanted that.
It's actually kind of smart because it does make up for the fact
Oh,
that
you want to
don't
choke
really
point them?
have AoE
That'd be
damage.
pretty easy to go do over here.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I was lucky. I'm literally stuck. There's so many of them.
Oh, I got bopped.
Okay.
Couldn't get my nade off there. I love his march at him while he's like, hold for ammo, please. True. I said wave 20 with attacker, and I never had, assault, and I never had this much fun in my life. I played with my brother in the sea.
Bomb?
It is pretty intense.
On top of you, there's executes though. Sorry.
Almost spooky. That'd be a big one. If I can't get launched over here, but I kind of doubt it. No. I can't.
I can get your launch box.
Justice for Tool Specs Prime. Moment Brothers. Activating all specs advanced. Thousand Suns assault unit assault. That beats abomination. Throwing shock grenade. Fresh magazine in.
Now, do you think that the CAP regen on that will be better if there wasn't a secondary bug where you play your secondary does nothing?
Where?
Like a
What,
plasma.
sorry?
But do you think that the CAP regen on tactical would feel a lot better if there was a secondary bug? If there wasn't a secondary bug where you play your secondary does absolutely nothing?
Like when you go to shoot with your secondary, there's no
Yep.
gun in your hand.
Yep.
Yeah, it's stuff like that that makes it
Probably toxic to play this game.
drives me insane, man. My biggest crash outs happen to stuff like that for sure. For ages, it was when I couldn't get a ground pound off. Like the game just wouldn't let me take off and stuff. Like with some of the bugs, right? If you can learn what triggers them, then at least you could avoid them, and you can put some like there's an element of skill in maintaining a bug-free playstyle. But with stuff like the secondary just not being in your hand when you switch to it, I still can't figure out like what causes it. So there's nothing you can do about it. It's just randomly you're just gonna get fucked, and that's really frustrating.
We need to start buying heavy bots here. We haven't really bought much at all.
Yeah.
Probably life just go
Could
way
be,
way
could be
faster.
interesting. Why have I got so little money? I really haven't been buying that much.
Probably challenges.
Yeah.
Lots over there.
Objective,
Cool.
find supplies, res people. Yeah, but I'm like hundreds behind.
I haven't bought a relic yet. If I do that, this one.
Okay, I guess it's relic. Yeah, true. I guess.
I mean, it could be challenges. Like challenges do give a lot if you have bad
Yeah, I've
challenges
got
for your
4 that I
class.
haven't done.
Can the heroic fist do well in siege? Yeah, it's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's as good as the block fist, but it's definitely not terrible. That'll be better versus like Tyranids and such.
We are ready for them, Captain Aquaman.
Right, wave 17, dude. Go do that.
Enemy activity has disrupted the fortress's internal systems.
Hello.
We must reestablish them. Fortress system marked for reawakening.
When you try and kill the sorcerer, but he's leaning back, like you try and headshot the sorcerer as a sniper, and he's leaning so far back, his head doesn't exist on your screen.
It's just that's the Zinch trickery, man. Like that's just you gotta accept that. It's part of the game. Part of the master plan.
Fucking troll is what it is.
We can choke point them more if you want. That'd be a lot easier than what we're
Yeah, I don't
doing.
mind. I'm just kind of sitting around on objectives right now.
I was running around shooting random shit. I don't say we're exactly.
I'm a little bit in autopilot right now. To be
Yeah,
fair.
I'm just like 5 hours of siege. Let me just shoot this little thing.
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh shit, we're a man down.
Also, there's no like Thunderhammer aspects.
Yeah.
My sadness
My
is just like.
My life is empty.
Dude.
Womp Womp is one that I don't rate. People say, and I think it's stupid. I think Womp Womp needs to move on. We need
Wow, that's a
something
very
else.
aggressive response to my mildly comedic sentence.
People no, because people kept saying it to me every time I complain in chat. They'd be like, "Oh, Womp Womp." I think it's one of those.
I do
things
not
where-
like womp womp.
No, exactly. Get
I
outta here
hate
with the
womp
Womp Womps.
womp. Try to imitate your British accent.
It wasn't even directed
Or,
at me either.
excuse me, Welsh accent.
Well. Oh, I keep missing shots.
Womp womp. Ace took that personally, yeah. Oh, let's go over here.
We have ended the disruption.
I'll try and do the last objective.
I will also walk my legs over there and assist with such an event.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo now. Oops. Oh, no, I'm fine. Later we're gonna have spawn shit. No, we don't. What the hell? Am I tripping? Go down.
Well done.
I'm trying to cover you from behind, but there's some stuff behind you. I can't really.
I'm fine. I'm just, you know.
Okay.
I was seconds ago. Oh, I'm fine.
I'm having conviction is something I never even like consider. Makes it surprisingly tanky.
Not having convictions of a god tier perk. Pretty incredible.
Snipe has conviction, right? It's prestige.
Yeah, it's
perk?
a prestige perk. What a robbery that is from other classes. We're like, oh, Vanguard to build into it on the core perk tree.
Sniper has the best prestige perks, like of all of them, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's the
It's
most.
or at least it has like the most good selection.
I definitely
it's
agree.
genuinely, like,
It's not a big competition in this game for having the best prestige perk selection because some of them are just like god awful, but.
Nothing an apothecary cannot heal.
Boss wave next. Okay. I can bot. Oh, I think I botted as well. Maybe that's what it was.
This guy's botting the.
Still out there. Use this time.
This guy's a filthy clanker.
This guy's a clank. I only know of one clanker.
Have you noticed a distinct lack in clanking recently?
I have seen. Probably because perhaps maybe clankers come to the clanker sense and they realize that clanking it's not the final clank, you know.
It's not the solution.
The solution is not the clank.
That'd be fun. Run in with a big bomb.
Enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight. We shall triumph over whatever they say. Concentrate on a health route.
Oh. I think it's just one. I bombed out the next spawn, so.
I almost have aspects back.
Where are you?
I'm dragging up.
I'm in bunker now, so.
All right, I have right behind you. Right behind you. He's right behind you. You know.
Oh my god, yeah, I found him.
Okay.
I couldn't get out of that.
I'm sorry, I forgot my push to talk. So I was like, he's right behind you. Oh no, the message didn't get through. Dude.
I actually did receive the message, it was just too late. There was a projectile in the air.
All right, I'm wrapping around over here. I still have these block
I'll try and
charges.
get some dodges, because like...
Oh, I missed my block charge. That's sad. Oh, that almost cost me
one
everything.
dodge. No, missed that one.
Keep your attention.
I'm in bunker right now.
Yeah, he's gonna come back to you a little bit, I think. Why is my cloak not casting? What the fuck?
He's over here.
Oh, that's bad. He's vulnerable.
Not the Mexico filter.
Missed him. It's
Oh,
basically
yeah.
on you. Oh shit.
Yeah, Bob.
I got a cloak in 2 seconds, so I can pick you up now.
Keep your eye on the deadlier foe.
I mean, it's just going to be chaos. Every Space Marine game is what faction will fight before they're thrown away, and the rest of the game is chaos. It's always chaos. That can't happen.
On the corner here.
All right, I'm throwing it. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have aspects up yet, but
I didn't know damage. What? Oh shit.
I need to go over here.
I can't move. Oh.
Is that the fucking hit? The teleport away? Okay. I'm wrapping back down. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm kind of just living in executes right now. Not having a good time. Okay, I think he got... Are you finished him?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, nice.
Casualty reported.
Can't say it was epic, but
I will not yield to these dudes.
Yeah, I did. I thought I did a cloak cancel and I didn't. So then when I had like, you know, cloak on CD forever and rough times. Okay, I think that's the last spawn for this wave.
yeah, I'm about to waste my
Specs prime.
ammo. God. Oh, I was
Scars on the leg. Activating all specs at once. Happy? Fiber bundles failing. Guide me, Primarch. I love your pathetic sword. Justice for turning against
What will be the next Chaos faction in your opinion? Probably Korn or like probably Korn or Zinch again. I hope it's not Zinch, but it might be. It might be. Ow. What I get for like editing one thing on my screen. God damn it. Okay. Well. We just choke point the double or triple spawn, I think we'll be fine. And then Tyranids would be pretty easy anyways.
I will spot any enemy before they
Well, I know
see
the just
us.
in case.
I was wondering where I lost my relic, and then I was reminded of the
That
Hellbrute charge shot to the backside.
it looked quite cinematic from my perspective.
I like turned around and there was this massive projectile just floating through the air on its way.
How's this game compared to Dark Tide for co-op? I would say this game requires less teamwork than Dark Tide.
We shall remind them of our supremacy.
This big bomb.
Heresy spent halted.
The last cannons are down. You need to recharge them.
Our enemies will feel the last cannon's might.
Altered circuit from behind. It was pretty epic looking though.
Terminating its sight.
No one ever said Space Marine 2 was
Fucking meatballs.
cinematic, dude.
Head headshots. Head hitboxes is so dumb.
Armor filled with lies and
Awaken the last cannons at once.
I want to get this.
full specs prime.
I'm on.
Do you want to choke point them?
I bought it. Yeah, sure. Down the bottom, or was it?
We can do it here or
I don't mind. We In fact,
further
for this
up's better.
spawn, it's perfect. Just up at the. I know where you want to go.
Picking up extra rounds.
very. It's a very nice little spot. I mean, we go up here or even up here.
Flag
Yeah.
detected.
Yeah. Once we start getting them through that corridor.
This
it's-
one little
it's great.
cultist, poor little bastard.
Thousand suns. The fortress is vulnerable without the last cannons.
Okay, I'm just gonna bomb in this. Oh, never mind. What?
As ugly inside as outside.
If you use a Pyroblast from Siege, you take the ammo perk? Absolutely. You will run out without that pretty quickly.
Bomb? Apparently I'm not allowed to perfect dodge. Yeah, I should have known. I should have bought Sims. Oh, ballsy play. Nice, 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 nice.
We can go over here. Want to buy Sims or something?
Yeah, yeah, on the way.
Probably wrap around the bunker. It's probably a better idea.
Yeah, sure. My cat literally climbed onto my desk and stood on my mouse and shot my gun. This is the ultimate sniper grief.
Did it hit anything though? That's a question.
No, a fucking wall with a hip fire. The cat's not a gamer apparently. I try and get launch box. I don't know.
Oh, that's a little combo we did there. That's a little.
No! I clicked the button. That's crazy talk. Oh, I'm just missing shots, man. Do I have a bomb?
Like bombs?
I do. I'm a fan of bombs. Oh, I could die here.
No license required. Drop. Oh. Well, I heard an
Okay, so
explosion. Were you part of that
there was-
explosion?
There was a slight skill issue there. I momentarily lapsed in concentration.
I heard a detonation go off. Where you happen to be part of the detonation.
I did. However, that was the plan. What wasn't the plan was the sequence in which I did it, and I no longer had the 2 seconds of invulnerability. I had just death. That was basically it. So, good luck, sir. We believe in you.
You'll be back pretty soon.
Only wave 19 and so hard. How you meant to get to 50? I don't think 50's on the books.
Magic,
For
dude.
this push? Yeah.
That's when you give your souls to the dark gods, you know.
Yeah. Out chaos the Thousand Suns.
Yeah, most bots is back. And soon, I should just fade that for the other thing. It was back. I wish that Radiant Path had like an actual timer on it.
100%. If I was going to play TAC seriously in
Lost
Siege,
box, you
I
can't
would-
be AFK. You son of a you cheeky little bastard.
I would 100% set up a timer on my other monitor that just like goes every 90 seconds. Nuking these? Oh, and I haven't ran in there thinking I had a melter bomb. I might get launch box, I don't know. We'll see.
All specs ready to scan.
What?
Shanghai threat is hunted. We triumph over our now-dead foe.
Oh, this is bad news to me. What the fuck? How many Terminators are there? Yes.
Oh, that's gonna eat my ass. Oh, that's gonna eat my ass there.
Oh shit. Okay, give me a sec.
That guy's
I'll try
common
and save
missile
your
Terminator.
thing.
My frames Terminators are killing me. That's what
These are
Terminators will do.
shots.
This is how they often go. Thoughts and prayers. New cooldown should be 10 seconds, not 90. It's balanced. I don't know about that. New cooldown pretty nuts. It was I still have a relic just in case.
Yeah,
But-
yeah. Trying to save it. No, dude. Game on sniper is so stupid, man. If there's something near you, it'll like make the bullet not go to your crosshair. I don't know how else to explain it, but the bullet just doesn't go where you want it.
Suspect's deep scan must awaken the last talents. First champion of chaos. As the last cannons are silent, the enemy has an advantage. Full space prime.
Okay, so for this wave, I'm buying a heavy bot.
More are on the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna stim once and buy more stims.
New threats.
Heavy
I'll probably do that too.
deployed.
I mean, the 200 wave will be significantly easier. So you get a neuro throw up all those aspects it for you this time, and
Wow, playing heroic sniper, it's like, well, to be fair, like it's easier to play this than I thought it would be. I just focus on the rubrics. They're pretty stationary, to be fair.
they definitely are. It's when the chaos Terminator hitboxes are the dumb ones.
Bots cannot die in a wave, no.
I guess I'll just take it. I'll just take one stim and then I'll buy more down here. I'll probably buy more up there actually. Probably a better idea.
Really do with a melter. That's my only.
Can the bots die in the wave? No. They just run their timer out.
Targeting enemies.
Such a massive portion of my damage.
You want to clump them up here?
Are you in mid?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Yeah, I'll make my way. No.
I only get them at the portal, but I don't know if lunchbox is gonna do that in our.
Boss wave, yeah. Roger. I have got shock, so they should help.
Abomination is silenced.
Oh joy! If it's not the.
Detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
You have my attention.
All right, they're coming in over here. You bring them in.
Okay.
All right, you just want to bring them over here. We have two. Oh, that's three.
Yeah.
We can clump up here if you want.
Pretty. Shock.
I'm out of shots, but
Shock here. Just maybe. Yeah, okay, that worked. That actually worked. Okay, cool.
I should use my plasma pistol there. It was way slower than it needed to
One
be.
down. I'll reshock just to keep them in, like just to stop them spreading too much.
I don't have all specs right now. I don't even have a.
No, it's okay. We come back to the bot is actually locked onto one of them.
Copy that.
There's 2 ammo boxes down here.
Or I'll grab that.
I got one of them.
Suspect deep scan ready.
Yes. Actually, using the knife as a boss killer is not that bad. To be
Which
fair.
one are you using? The Power Gladius or Block Knife?
Power Gladius.
Power Gladius can almost one-shot these guys.
Yeah, I'm just not very used to it. My dodge window timing is not very good because I'm used to assault, which is obviously like the most friendly dodge timer. I've got 2 stacks now, so if you...
I don't have any more aspects right now.
That's good. That's good. Oh, he's running at you. That's super confusing.
100%. We go over here. I have Auspexes back there. I mean, I have boxes. Basically, Auspexes. I have an Auspex again, though, anyways. Ow.
Okay.
Oh my god. You saw what just happened to me. That was fucking hilarious.
Right, I'm on the way. Oh, he's gonna do
I
the big
just
shot?
got double sniped, dude. That was a mean sniper. Didn't have time to Auspex. I didn't think I was gonna have to That was funny.
I don't know where he's gone. He teleported.
I got like Steel Team 6 there. It was funny.
Nice, good job. Well played.
You should have seen the double sniper. It just fucking domed me during that. That was clippable, dude.
Priority threat eliminated.
Give that cult. I see the give that cultist a raise. So.
Yeah, give that cultist a rate. They're like, they perfectly pre-fired me, and then another one sniped me immediately after the first one hit me.
Yeah, they forced the roll, and
That
then
was
they hit you.
great. Oh, there was another one behind us, like hidden. Oh, they just sniped at the same time. That shit, that was like a movie scene. That was great.
Bamboozled.
When Bullseye fought the chaos. When Bullseye falls to chaos is what they're saying. That's funny. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Swiftly relocate a cat. Come on, Heavy, do some work. Stood in spawn. Heavy's actually doing work. He's oh yeah, I'm gonna stay here. My Heavy's doing more work than I could ever do. Such a fucking laggy map, oh my god. There's ammo on the console behind you.
Oh, let me take those.
Whoa, you weren't supposed to take them. I was just telling you they were there. What the hell, bro?
I was just letting what I was doing.
The entitlement on this guy.
I take ammo box.
Noob tack.
True. For real and true. Right. I'm gonna go and just do this.
Yeah, I'm oh my god. I'm getting shocks down pretty regularly. They seem to actually be okay for like controlling the map. Malta would be nicer, but I think I will just stay shocked versus Tyranid. It's definitely a bit of a trial by fire trying to heroic sniper to 25 without like in a bit of a funky comp.
Funky comp, dude. What do you mean? There's nothing funky about this comp.
Well, I mean, you do have the attack and the assault. It's, you know, it's semi.
We're not that they coordinated though on that one.
You mean you're not perfectly auspexing
no.
spawns and the
I mean, we
and
don't
the,
have. I mean, we don't have like. We're not even in VC with Lunchbox. I was
It
supposed.
doesn't even have a hammer.
I never. I brought an axe before. Brought a rogue heavy bolt pistol on the first one.
No comment.
I didn't even set up my build. I didn't look at my tree.
I'm playing dodge build, bro.
Dodge build. I'll put Wings of Flame.
Only to find a better view of our foe.
That is definitely my that's definitely the biggest draw for me about like Siege having a timer and pushing high waves is the fact that you basically end up having to YOLO all your defensive perks into just the most offensive ones. Like you don't use a single defensive perk as assault to push like
No, you don't.
into the 40s on Siege. I don't even use scramble targeting.
Yeah, I don't even think scramble targeting is worth taking. Sometimes.
No. We kind of figured out that you never get shot if you're surrounded by enemies, which is the only time it's up. When you get shot is when you're like trying to 1v1 them at the end of the round or the end of the wave. And then it's not up anyway, so I just go for duelist now. It actually helps a bit to get the parry debuff on bosses.
We can't get the I mean, this should be significantly easier in this portion.
Must not endanger the arsenal.
We can either save for a
Dreadnought or
Dread. Yeah. I mean, the Nero I can take out if we get them, which is nice.
Triple Carn Fest would be a little annoying, but
Yeah, a little bit.
also, I mean, if you stack up your Power Gladiators, you can probably one-shot them though. In
Yeah.
like 25.
Yeah, it's easier to stack against card effects as well. Like if they're doing charges at you, 3 things, it's just piss easy. Synaptic Shock actually makes the sniper look like a fucking
I feel like Synaptic
nuke that you're
Shock.
sending in.
I feel like Synaptic Shock should be nerfed in this game. It's a
Do you think it's
little.
too strong?
I think it's just like it removes the whole portion of finding the Minors at all. For 2 Synaptic bursts would kill all of them in like any of the operations modes. A little
Yeah.
intense. Like you know,
It's
it
a bit
was
grief if you're playing an assault.
they buffed them way back when. After this, I'm not doing 25s for people anymore. I'm only doing 15s. It'll take too long, dude. Also,
Yeah,
like, it's
25 is hard.
25 is an ordeal. Not even a cosmetic, people. It takes a while.
It's like, yeah, we'll get through like 6 or 7 15s. I think we did 115 today.
Yeah, it's for Froggy. But somebody asked for a 25. We were like, of course. Of course we'll
there's
sacrifice.
not a lot going on, right?
What do you mean there's not a lot going on in Space Marine 2? This is a very regularly updated game at all times.
I feel lucky in the fact that I discovered the PvE in it late. Like for instance, I'm still learning like attack and sniper for like a top level sort of thing. There's still content. There's still stuff for me to look forward to playing.
If you like the outfits, there's always every day's every day's a treasure, as they say. Your crest of wave 50 Ron. It'll happen eventually. Probably not me, but
Have you noticed a distinct lack of zoanthropes on the map?
yes, they heard. They heard the legends would have the Hellbrute. I got so annoying. Ow. I thought there were more enemies coming up. That was tragic. Very disappointing, dude.
Got quite a lot of shocks going now. Is it really a Biovore at the back? That's just ridiculous, dude. It's a Biovore, like, at the top of the map. Just chilling in the... Like, OP sniper pick you're talking about. What were you saying about what were you saying about sniper, huh? Ah?
When did I say this?
There's someone in chat just asking about OP sniper perk.
Purification? Yeah. Free OP sniper perk. What's this OP sniper perk talking about? I haven't played sniper. It's, I mean, purification, I imagine what we're talking about. Either that or pattern of excellence.
I don't think I mentioned any sniper perks.
I mean, I was talking about the equipment region.
Yeah, purification is like a good training wheel. It's really broken, let's be fair. Has it always been in the game?
No, they added that in way after.
Right.
God, Tyrants are such a slog to fight this way. Forever.
Yeah.
Chaos waves go so fast comparatively. Is that the cloak heal? Yes, it is chivalry. What rogue weapon do you recommend for using on all
Purification's
classes?
the cloak heal, yeah.
Heavy bolt pistol.
You use cloak and you just immediately get all your contested health back.
Heavy bolt pistol. Okay, so let us get another boss wave soon.
Spare stim here if you want it. Alright, big shot grenades coming right up.
I think how many relic points? How many requisition points do you have?
550.
Remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
Okay, oh I can see now. There we go. Yeah, I think we should probably save for Dreadnought on 25. I think maybe.
Yep, no, I agree.
This fortress contained encrypted plans. The Cadians would have protected them with their lives. Fight them.
I shall have it in hand soon, Captain.
Do you know if overlapping shocks damage stacks? Like if
Overlapping
you put 3
shocks.
if you put 3 shocks in the same location,
I think it does.
Are the enemies
not.
gonna
I can
take
test
3
that
pixels?
later though.
I know the damage isn't that much, but
I've been told before they don't, but I've never tested it personally.
well, I know they don't with the heroic hammer. Like that's where I've heard that they don't, but I don't know if that's specific to that or if that's just.
I'm pretty sure
general-
it's in general because those are the same shock effect that trigger all other shock effects, so it wouldn't make much sense. I'm pretty sure it's just the defensive mastery perk, not defensive mastery, defensive advantage perk flopped onto a heroic weapon effect for aftershock.
Yeah.
Same way advanced conditioning is the exact same perk.
Missing the lictor shots. Probably.
Ready to scan.
Is that roller chainsword usable? Which one?
I swear to God. Right.
The data slate needs to be recovered.
Right? You swear to God, dude. Yeah.
I've done the same thing against Ravener like 3 times in a row. I missed, like, you know when you do a gun strike to stun them and then you go for the sniper shot?
Yes.
I miss him the same way every time. Like, he moves his head one way and I just shoot over his shoulder. And I don't seem to be able to learn.
Time to burrow in tyranny. Shot grenade out. Disgusting tyranny.
Oh, okay.
Wow, where does Lictor pop up from? Oh, nice try. Dumbass.
Data slate remains lost.
I don't think I have ammo for my... Oh.
No, I'm gonna buy some more.
Man boxes. Just had to be out of Mexico, I guess.
Yeah. This is a pretty decent map for performance because it's like indoors, right?
Yeah, it's not too bad. What are the new maps going to be like?
Oh, yeah, please learn from your mistakes, Saber. Ah, I died in stealth. That was weird.
I hope that comes out as like a new... I have a feeling the siege modes to be neglected in this game no matter what they do.
Yeah, feels a bit like...
I think it's just
treatment.
too long of a mode for the majority of the player base to seriously engage with.
But yeah, but that's a really easy solution, right? You just either make a third mode that starts at a certain difficulty and put a 2-hour cap on it, not a 4-hour cap.
I think it's just the... Like, they'd have to... I don't know what you have to do. It'd be more than that, because I just don't think... I don't know how many players actually want to play at the higher waves automatically. I mean, a lot of players don't even touch the hard stratagems already.
It would be good to see data on that, how many people actually engage with the hard stratagems, because they're brutal. They're just weirdly awkward and annoying. Blast them.
This is 20 seconds off right now. Rest are coming soon.
I believe, as always.
The belief is not well founded. That's piss.
Kind of him to piss on the floor.
Not always.
Pathetic tyranny. All specs ready to scan. Destroy the spore mine. Stealthy Xenos can hide.
Oh wow. Osborne has just given me all the heraldry information for Dark Angel, Spaceballs, Elemental. Oh,
Dude,
I'm
Osborne's
best.
legendary, I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
Osborne
Blood
is
Angels.
legendary. He is a staple in all 40k chats for a reason.
Iron Hands looks so good. Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
All specs
What?
right.
That was a little close. Does grenade launcher not do self-damage? No. Not at all.
Okie dokie, boss wave next.
Over the Xenos threat. All specs ready to scan.
I'm about a relic, so...
Yeah.
It might be better to buy a relic and then just go for the boss wave in like wave 23.
When more
Because,
come, we will be ready.
just in case, that might be worth
What
more
do you
than
wanna do?
Dreadnought. I said it might be better to buy relics and then wait for the, I might still be able to buy a Dreadnought
We can
after.
afford a Dreadnought anyway, yeah. You get a relic now and then, oh, I don't know whether you or I want to carry it.
Relic will give us an advantage.
I mean, it's probably more guaranteed to get me up from that. Give Cloak.
Yeah.
Need Purification, use auto heal off of it. I'd say the problem with the hard strats is they really
There's
don't
been a
give you all that much
distinct lack of
accolades where you have to
strings
deal
in
with
this
that.
game,
That's
by the
also
way.
true.
We played yesterday and they were just, the game was absolutely throwing them at us.
All game
just
goes
stimmed to the
sometimes.
max all the time. Yeah. I think someone just pinged one, so
Death we shall accommodate.
go grab.
That's not, did not go where I wanted to there at all. It all worked out in the end.
I got 2 dodge stacks already. Do you want to come in all specs here? Because I can get a double charge thing off. I could do a lot of damage straight away.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, I got 3. If you do it now, we're good. No, it fucking stunned me. That's crazy talk. That's so annoying. I shouldn't have gone for the second charge.
We've all been there, dude.
Yeah.
That's just like that's like you're like,
Like
dude,
a greedy dude.
because the damage is just like to die for, really.
Huh? I didn't have it yet. I didn't have it still leather.
Alien trespassers sighted. Gun effects must die.
That's frustrating. Oh well. Tickling his backside. Okay, on with the wave.
Any high-profile targets.
Full specs ready to scan.
The rain comes, the rainbow. Let's go and oh god. Okay.
Okay. That's so annoying as well. I even had the third stack. It was so ready to go.
So got I don't know how much damage
Still
they've done
blasted
on
with
its
the nade
own. They have
launcher.
less HP than Absolute. They almost one shots on Absolute anyways.
I'm gonna bomb this out.
Full specs prime. Commencing full specs scan.
Trying to get in there with a bomb. This spawn is probably the fastest spawn in the game, like for Siege. It's like super local for the 3 different spawn points, and it's also got a console right in the middle. We've had some like, this is where we've had like 2-minute chaos waves in our pushes.
This map doesn't really clump groups at times. For like a back-to-back, especially where these spawns come back-to-back. Makes sense for this one. I think the third map position is probably the worst.
I will spot any enemy.
At the
Chaos.
back of the third map place, it's okay. Like, it's okay because at least the console's in the middle. The one outside on the third map's awful for sure. I don't know why
see
it's
if
not.
we
Have
can.
we put money into Dread? No, okay.
We've not.
Ooh,
I don't know what he bought, but
shit.
it might be better to just go for relics and bot then. Maybe.
It might be.
Surface forces need the fortress las cannons active. Return power to them.
Las cannons will ignite the battlefield once again.
Ow. I think we might want to do that. Just pray for Neurothrop.
Yeah, I put a little bit of money into it, but it's not the end of the world. Sorry, launch.
The las cannons provide our forces an advantage. We should restore them.
Ah, it sucked.
Perfect timing.
What? What? Okay, I just got pinged.
I'm gonna have to.
Full specs ready to scan.
I can relic and get launch up, I don't mind.
I don't have a relic right now, so I gotta be a little careful.
Should we just relic? I can still afford another one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go run. I can run over to you.
Okay. Did the typical dodge through the bullet, get hit anyway. Stunned into a follow-up melee hit.
Full specs tankers overthrown. Was this planet worth such a toll?
Nice, very nice.
Shock grenade out.
Oh. How fortunate.
My favorite enemy type.
Lance cannons remain inoperative.
I'll take it. Yeah, I take it, sorry.
Ugh. That was fucked up there. I'm just not paying attention.
No, it's all good.
What are you gonna do, dude? Of course, the lictor sighted dude is like, okay, I don't know. There's
Mm-hmm.
zero. There's a 0% chance of me. I don't even know why I tried. There's a 0% chance of between the enemy attack there. Alright, whatever. We'll be fine. Lictor fucking being annoying as shit. I will grab my fucking teleporting out to me.
Snipers, man. Pain in the ass.
Wonderful,
Alright, come on
dude. Well, I was gonna dodge, but I got locked into a fucking grenade. What are you gonna do, dude? That's okay, it should be quick. It's actually better, because I don't waste any getting back up on a rock or anything.
I need to be careful now.
I had shocks. I'd say the problem with the hard strats is they really don't give you all that much accolades for you have to deal with. True.
Reactivate the las cannons.
Hello there, what's up, Vecton Hype?
Active camouflage charge. They shall not. Their numbers are no match for our training.
Nade launcher and prey. One day. I'm telling you, the AI is learning. People tell me I'm crazy. I believe the AI is learning and have been adjusting their tactics for what? I'll be back soon. This is the best case scenario. I wish I didn't make you waste a relic, but
No, I didn't
That's
waste it. It was the fucking that move sequence as well that the lictor hit you with is like the only one that you can't
most
interrupt it.
obnoxious one.
Yeah.
Fester and rot.
It's
I-
basically telling you you're going to be occupied for the next 10 seconds whether you like it or not.
I could have definitely knocked him out by block charges, but I was just like, well, in my brain was like, you can obviously have enough time to just do that casually. Shouldn't be any trouble at all. Like obviously, like it don't like the definition of insanity. Just try it again. How much worse would it be this time, dude?
Lictor on all specs.
Okay.
No, I got grabbed. Fucking hell. Shit. That's awkward.
Fortress is vulnerable without the las cannons.
Nice. Radiant impact. Beautiful.
Just toss all my stupid ass nades here. Grab my shocks again. 3.
We must awaken the last cannons.
Doing some CS jiggle peeking over here.
See, it's jiggle.
Oh my god, bro.
Guide in valor, not in vain. All specs tried.
Oh my god, I'm getting bounced around by these fucking people. There we go.
Commencing all specs scan. Stealthy Xenos stand high, but not for long.
The last cannons need their power restored.
I'm definitely gonna buy a relic next thing, and then
Yeah, you take it if you want.
I can buy one for you too. One, or I mean, I have quite a few. If you're not buying bread, it doesn't really matter that much unless we can afford it now. Maybe we can.
The enemy has an advantage.
Hello. Oh, come on. I got gun strike. I got gun. It gave me a gun strike whilst I was aiming.
Bragging me to this.
If it's a gameplay, it's okay. I think. I know I'm a little bit cooked as well.
I've been going for like 6 hours. I don't.
It's. I've said this. You know, we were talking the other day about like there's a max that you can really concentrate for. I think that applies a little differently if it's stuff that you can autopilot. Like if it's something that you're super used to playing, you can kind of just go on for ages.
That is true. Yeah.
But if it's something that's like a little out of the normal, a bit funky.
I mean, I would say
Just open.
the best you're ever going to play is going to be like a multitude of things, like proper sleep and proper food, and all that. But
yeah. Imagine eating properly. It's crazy talk. A
should
balanced
try it,
diet.
dude. You should try it, dude. You know we talked about donuts earlier.
Real gamer food. Real mind.
I'm a
food.
broccoli enjoyer, dude.
Oh, dude, I eat broccoli by the ton.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Broccoli is pretty good. All right,
I mean,
I'm just
but my
gonna
diet's actually
get.
pretty good. Okay, so you're
we
gonna,
we
you're
can
gonna
buy
double
we can buy Dreadnought.
Oh, can we?
We can just
Oh,
barely.
yeah.
Do you want to do
Do
that?
it. Do it. Do it.
That.
I wouldn't mind getting some.
Oh, can we not?
ammo.
Oh no. Can we?
No, we can.
Okay.
Launch.
There we
You
go.
need to put some money in.
Gotcha.
Oh, there we go. I can just. Can you get ammo? And I'll do the thing.
Yes, sir.
I just want to have like at least one bare bullet.
The broccoli bros, dude.
Is he coming?
The broccoli bros. From the title.
Come on, Baltus. Oh my god. I looked away for a second. Just the two of us.
The cycle of suffering and rebirth, dude. Buddhism speedrun. It's all about. Oh god. Wow, maybe if you look behind at all the dudes behind him, that'd be amazing. I'm just chilling around this guy this time.
Yeah.
Triple Carnifex.
Triple Carni,
That was
of
a good
course.
choice. Oh, they came up. They're rolling up on the wrong pool. That's a D Voltus. One of his kind. First of his name.
Please don't come this way.
Keep your attention on the remaining threats.
All specs ready to scan.
Trying to work my way back around. I got pushed back a little bit.
I don't even know where this guy is, dude.
Valtus is at the back of the map.
Picking up all specs prime. We must eliminate high priority enemies.
What? Okay, taking negative damage. Okay, I'm gonna run back to Valtus.
Stalks the battlefield zone.
Okay, my cancel didn't work. Love it.
Lock sights on priority target.
Alright, they're both on me, so I'm gonna ride them back to you. Might don't die. Yeah.
I see him.
Destroy the spawn. All specs deep scan.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That.
I'll bring it back in?
Not the awe-inspire. So oh, actually, it worked out. Almost.
Oh,
Oh.
please, 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 please. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Desperation. There was no bounds.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Full specs, ready to scan.
Riveting gameplay.
Little Volta carry. He's such a troll as well. Absolutely cranked sometimes, and then other times he's like, I'm just gonna chase this this spore mine across the map.
Like
I have a
every.
feeling it'll lead me to the leader.
You've been searching for the hive mind forever. Let's
Do you think the AI is reactive to player inputs? 100%.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, this is an AI input game. You can definitely, you just watch it happen. You aim down your sights and they're like, oh, it's time.
Yeah, literally. Stand still, they sleep. I'm fine. Nice.
Ow. Oh, no, no, no. Just 4 bites. Oh, no, no. I like this. I was not paying attention at all. Saw those.
The thing I feel weird about, like, when headshots don't register is that I clearly hit them with a headshot because they died, and there's no way that they had only just enough health left to take, like, a regular shot from this gun.
I was just thinking to myself, man, I wish I had a melted bomb right now for all that. But,
Yeah.
I asked yesterday, but you ended the stream by then. For
Very
sniper, I'm a
gifts,
struggling
so-
aim. So which carbine/rifle rifle should I pick? Bolt carbine's the easiest to aim with because it's just an automatic weapon. Same thing with the heroic instigator is pretty easy to do. Those are my 2 suggestions. My last fuse was very easy to aim with as well.
Easy peasy. No sweat whatsoever.
Not at all.
Dude, playing Sniper and Siege is intense. Like, my eyes are burning. This is not the assault experience I'm used to.
Well, we're just opening up portal, Osflex, and go bonk, bonk, bonk.
I literally
Down the
just
line,
open-
dude,
I
that's all
see
you have to
yellow,
do.
I press Q.
Tell you, man, people like, I think people really just need to play Assault more and they'll realize that like that class just, it bops. Just
Yeah,
it's a free bop.
I wonder if the that endorphin rush of just mauling mass enemies to death is kind of gate kept behind like a pretty reasonable level of coordination. Like you and your attack have to do it like consistently and in to wipe whole waves in minutes. There's a bit of coordination involved.
I'm not, maybe? I'm not sure if they would, but he's pretty good. Where's Hayes? Thanks for the carry. No problem, Lunchbox.
Very welcome, Mr. Launch.
Lunchbox. We got him as shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got the ordeal done. Oh, it took like 2 hours, but...
Oh, giggled and salty, dude.
Congrats, Lunchbox. You're now officially better at the game than me. That's okay, D-Krog.
Wave 25 is crazy. My record is 14. Oh, no. Who's going to tell him?
14, dude. 40 plus is literally impossible. Talking about.
It doesn't exist. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's fun.
Certainly an event.
I wonder what like if we were to speed run 15s, what the like quickest, most
Probably just
efficient
assault.
thing to
Probably
do.
just assault. Well, for 15, maybe like bulwark with the intimidating auras. You just block the bosses basically, and then
I think if we get it like if we
attack,
do the whole
assault.
coordinated stuff, then attack assault just poops through it.
We only did it once. Or even on assault
Hmm.
last time. Probably would be the fastest. Okay, chat.
Lucky Froggy getting the VIP treatment.
Well, she only got the 15. We didn't even give her a.
This is true. Wait, what did I delete for this? Oh, there we go. How long are you on for?
Enough for another 15 if they need it.
Okay, I can do another 15. I won't be playing sniper. I
I
can
am
do
not
15.
playing another 25. I'm not like.
I was,
Yeah.
a 15 I can do. If it's anything other than that, I'm gonna just piece it.
Because then I just have to like sit there and be like. Then you actually have to try a little bit sometimes. You're like. Okay.
Yeah.
Like in a
Brain ache
like in a
too
super
much.
coordinated group, you just be like pop 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 right through 25. But like if you're trying to help somebody, there are moments where it's like, oh, yeah, we're
Tell you
cooked.
what, I'm gonna go assault then, and put some speed on it.
I'll just play bulwark. I'll go AFK. But if you want me to auspex, I can.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, we can do that.
First 15, you really don't need it.
Yes, that is kind of true. I'll just AFK.
Like you can still do the whole spawn ground pound spam solo all the way up to 25. It starts to get troublesome after 25. You don't really kill enough.
All right, who needs
consistently.
15? Question. All right,
Let's go raise a
all right,
hands.
Red Viper. Well, I already have one guy asked. My record is 9, so 15 would be amazing. Yeah, we can do that for you. All right, thanks for playing, Launchbox. Can't believe we actually. Well, I can believe it, but yeah, it took 2 hours.
Is that how long 25 took?
I'm like an hour and a half. Maybe my brain's just like
Oh,
fried.
damn. Yeah, I did semi zone out. Well, zone out, zone in. I completely lost track of chat. So
Got Red Viper coming.
what is this I'm seeing?
This is Celestial Lion. Is
Ooh,
a Red
ooh,
Viper?
baby.
Are you flying toaster?
Me?
No,
Oh, sorry.
No, this guy.
I thought you were
asked.
asking me like my aesthetic. Are you a flying toaster? I was like, excuse you, sir.
Or the asking and playing the later rounds. Don't worry about launch. Well, you asked for help. It
Yeah, you
has
like
been
my
delivered.
pre-heresy Dark Angel get up? Huh? Can I get a drip check? Last time
me
you
see.
drip checked me, you ripped my world apart.
Let me see. Pre-heresy Dark Angel. Well, first of all,
Okay,
you
okay,
have.
okay. I know what you're gonna say.
First of all,
I know what you're gonna say. First of all, ignore that the chest is blood angels.
Hold, it's not even the chest; it's the robe. The robe is a blood angel.
I know,
Hold on.
but just imagine that.
And you have the Inquisition symbol on your backpack. It's like, so this is supposed to be pre-heresy. Okay.
Okay, can I make some minor adjustments and then you?
Yeah, well, first of all, get
then
rid
you
of
go
the
to that.
Blood Angel's robe on your pre-heresy Dark Angel.
Listen, okay, there are.
Alright, Red Viper, get in here.
Right?
Let's get a Red Viper in here.
Alright, hold on.
1 second.
See, the thing just doesn't flow as well without the robe. Here we go. Come on. All right, drip check me. Let's go. It's not pink. 1 out of 10. FTG doesn't care about the flow. I know.
Okay. Is this our guy? You're not quick enough? Alright, hold on. We'll just help out this guy then. Fuck it. Alright, well, how about this guy? Sorry, Red Viper. Alon's. What does that even mean, Alon's? What the fuck are you saying to me?
Who's is Palat the one you wanted to get in?
No, the guy said he's not fast enough.
Does Palat need it?
I assume so. If he's level 23 on attack, I would imagine. Maybe if he had Prestige 4 Bulwark, so. I've never considered like. Oh no, I played Space Marine 2. This wasn't a game that I really was in a mania class on.
No, I'd get bored as hell if I had to only play one class.
I feel like there's not enough. Like in Dark Tide, that's a pretty cool thing to do. There's like a super high lot to do in those classes. Sometimes you run into people who have like 5,000 levels on one class. Orion and Alon's are in chat, I see.
Can you imagine?
Oh, look, my rare moderators have finally popped up. Who would have thought?
Really?
Yeah, they occasionally do. Orion, congratulations on 40. Orion, congratulations on like
Definitely not like the last
43k
two people
subs,
talking about
and Alon's, congratulations on where the fuck even are you now? Well,
Can
there's
you imagine if they introduced those titles you were on about earlier, but they put it behind like doing 7, 8, 9,
he's at
10
36 now.
prestige levels?
36. They're not even gamers. They're just, well, actually they are gamers, but they're Jujutsu Kaisen tubers. That's all they do.
JJK
And
is
JJK
something I really love, and I avoid even mentioning that I like it because I hate spoilers so much. I'm assuming that you read the manga and you're ahead of the anime.
I had a last channel about the manga.
Yeah, well there you go.
That was it, yeah. I was there when it was written. The old time.
Is it
42, but I
concluded,
appreciate
though,
the upscale 360k.
Or is it? Sorry.
It's not what?
Is JJK concluded in the manga?
Yes, it is. There's a sequel
Oh,
series
okay.
now, actually. Kinda.
Alrighty, let's get some pace going.
Brothers, your targets have arrived. We will remove these lowly wretches from the fortress.
Oh, synchronize. Oh, leave a brother down. Leave a brother taking a nap.
to a grade 3 curve.
Dude, when you have a bulwark and an assault just spamming charged fists, something's gonna die. Like, most of the time those extremists come in, if they're not gonna grab you, this shit's gonna die.
You're not wrong. I'm so checked out on this one. I forgot, what is your
Yeah, I'm
favorite
trying
version
to
of the
engage
best
by going
Blind
as
Duels?
fast as possible. Get some speedrun practice in, I
I
guess.
can eat after.
Yeah, I'm also thinking about
I
food.
have not eaten today, I just realized.
Oof.
As is the nature of a VeggieTales character. So this,
You're saying you didn't have your daily bacon?
yeah, dude, I'm built like a VeggieTales asparagus. How can I eat bacon?
Give us this bacon, our daily
Yeah,
bacon.
dude, like what the fuck, the sacred bacon?
Are you vegetarian? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just making
Vegan,
a joke
dude.
that goes over my head? Are you vegan?
Yeah, I'm vegan.
Whoa.
And I'm also Irish.
Oh, okay. See, now I don't know where you're coming from.
I'm also 58.
And also, Takator Guardsman.
That guy's AI, it's not really me. Not me. I'm surrounded by... I was about to say old heads, but I just remember I'm 58. Mean. Young guys. All these young 40-year-olds around me. Uncle's hero
Takator
guardsman.
To be fair, veganism is massive in Ireland.
That's why I'm vegan. That's why I'm vegan, brother. I'm like, I don't know.
When was the last time you ate meat?
Never, dude. I was born vegan.
Okay, I see.
I must shamelessly, ballsly charge the las cannon. In fact, Palat, if you want to be really helpful, if you just want to go and do objective duty, if you want to be the worker bee, it'd be really useful.
Alon says, yo, I just installed the game. Let's keep buying for domain expansion. I'll Q. Keep buying Q. Is it vegan if you still consume humans? I mean, only if you're... I'm a casual human eater, but you have to ask a professional about that one.
Oh, did you know? I'm not sure if you knew this or not. You know how like you lock onto something and the power fist says no, basically.
Yes.
It goes, oh yeah, there's a Minoris right next to you. Do you know it's more consistent if you don't hold directional inputs whilst you do it? You just lock on, stop pressing any directional input, and just let the charge shot go.
I feel like I've done that. I've definitely
consistent.
noticed that a little bit, but I wasn't saying I was like fully sure it was happening. It's
We kind of tested it, and it was pretty consistently better.
I feel like it's just if they had like a better prioritization on like grapple targeting, on the lock-on of this game, everything would feel better. I feel like directional inputs in these games are awful in general for melee games. Like, if you ever play The Witcher 3? The Witcher 3 has its own like auto targeting for melee enemies, and it feels awful. There's a mod that removes it, and the game feels 10 times better for it. I think this game would also feel much better. Like, you aim with your camera, which might sound wonky at first, but imagine if you're able to like turn your camera to like swing your character around more often and not be like auto locked on the guys. It feels way better.
No, I can imagine. There's what did I play? Did you ever play? I think it was called Chivalry. It was like
Morehouse.
like a medieval Warhammer.
Shit, yeah.
Oh, not Warhammer. Medieval war like battle simulator thing.
I am a chivalry enjoyer. Yes.
Oh,
I
okay.
do like some
Because
chivalry.
the whole like turning the camera in that to like change the arc of your swings and things like that was really cool.
I definitely, man, that was a sweaty ass game.
It was, yeah. I remember
not
somebody, like,
not
giving
as
me
bad
lessons
as Morehouse what got, but it was pretty bad. If you're a gamer, if you play one game, you probably played like all the games. I've never like it's very rare I've ever brought up any game in chat and not have at least one person know what I was talking about.
Yeah. What would you say? What genres are your favorites generally?
Strategy, grand strategy, and horde shooters probably. But like I was already playing a ton of Darktide way before I ever played this game, and then I was like, oh, I like 40k, and that's why I played this game.
Yeah.
And then I don't think I played this game remotely as much if I didn't like 40k. I don't think I really give a shit. I mean, like I think Darktide and Vermintide are better games, but as far as enemy design goes, this game's actually really good compared to all the other horde shooters I can think of.
Yeah.
What's
I
up,
mean, as
Brandon?
much as I criticize this game, it's there's a reason I play it every day.
I think it has an engaging loop. It really does. I think
satisfying.
people are. I think it is like a bit of a downplay of how good the game can actually be at times when people say like, "Oh, it's just because it's 40k that's carried." And that definitely helps, but the game itself is also quite fun, and there's enough to keep people engaged. It's also a very accessible game. Good. Helldivers is the same way, but Helldivers like it didn't really pull me in, you know.
It's same. People ranted and raved about Helldivers, kept telling me to play it. I would play it a couple of times and just not get into it. Darktide I found a bit overwhelming at first, just trying to learn this, learn what was going on. But again, I was also playing with people who knew the game inside and out already, so they were like speed running ahead of me whilst I'm trying to figure out how to fucking swing a sword. So it was like, I think I just needed to learn it at my own pace. It's kind of the problem I've got with this game is I want to get into Darktide, but I keep finding new things to do in this game. So I'm like, well, you know, I'll move on to Darktide when I run out of things on Space Marine.
Ask Mr. E, he'll tell you.
Yeah. I'm sure that Darktide has got plenty of shit to do.
Oh, it's got it all. It's a great game. I think you would probably love Darktide.
Yeah, most likely.
I still dabble playing that on stream sometimes. Mainly during like the major Hive Scum stuff that came out, but when RBDs came out, Darktide is again a lot better. I think they are probably sticking to their whole new class per quarter thing, because when Darktide initially, oh sorry, my guys are wrapped around by that thing. That's tragic. It's okay, I'll banner him in a bit.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, sorry, I was crashing out. The game just ripped me for a gun strike, so I couldn't get that off of him. What do you call it? Yeah, so Darktide, upon the initial launch of the game, they said they were going to launch a new class every single quarter the game came out. That did not happen until now. So like Arbities came out in like July or June. And
I was there.
Wants to take that? Take it, dude. Take it.
We got another wave.
You suck at me. I'm begging him to take it, guys. Well,
What'd you call it?
guess our brains are melting.
I was gonna say which classes come out most recently?
Arbities came out, and then the far less popular Hive Scum came out. It was still pretty popular. It was just
Yeah.
it was.
I like
pretty-
Psyker in the game.
Oh, it's a great class. Fat Shark, you know, they're veterans at this, and they're much better at Saber at designing classes. Like the build variety is just so good. The weapon variety, they really have thought in everything they put in. It's not just for aesthetics in a lot of cases, to the point that the game almost plays like a little, feels like an indie company at times, and the Fat Shark's quite large at this point.
I did have a really funny moment though, where I went, "Oh my god, I'm playing Left 4 Dead." Like I just suddenly was like, it was when I fell off a ledge. I was like, "Oh, this is literally reskinned Left 4 Dead, but actually developed in a progressive way, not like because Left 4 Dead is obviously like super basic 20-year-old game, but it plays almost exactly the same. It's just a big horde shooter with just actual good mechanics in it. Maybe I'm going to get a lot of flack with that, but it does. You can't deny it. It feels exactly the same. Which I think it must run on the same engine or something because it plays identically.
I would say the oh my god, my brain's actually dead. But yes, Darktide is a lot like Left 4 Dead. I mean, that's how my friend initially sold me on the game. Is when Vermintide 1 came out like 10 years ago. He was like, dude, this new Left 4 Dead like game's coming out. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll play that. And then he said it's got rats in it this time, and I was like, oh, I do enjoy rats.
Yeah, it literally like it was one of the biggest penny drop moments I've had, where I was like, the whole time I was like, this reminds me of something. As soon as I fell off the ledge and it went into that like dangling animation, I just had these flashbacks of being like 14 years old and just goofing around.
Oh, I took the wrong middle. Whatever.
What have you got?
I still took advanced conditioning. I did not mean to take that. It doesn't really matter for 15, but
Of course, it's a Neurothrope. I'm just gonna kill everything else and let Palat do his thing. Darktide runs on the same engine as Helldivers 2. That's interesting because the games play entirely different. Like that's surprising to me.
yeah, Helldivers 2 is bad and Darktide's fun. It's very different. Yeah, it's me.
But you know what I mean? Like mechanically, they just play so differently as well.
No, they do. Yeah,
Helldivers
I'm just taking
feels-
the. I should have Helldivers 2 all the time.
Helldivers 2 feels pretty unique. I like the way it. Okay, I just got double hit.
I know Odo called this game a soulless piece of shit. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know who Odo is? Oh, he's great. He's a Helldivers 2 YouTuber. And he calls Space Racer 2 a soulless piece of shit. Just, I have an opinion, but he's a funny guy.
I like when people when they set on their game and everything else is just trash.
Yeah, dude, that's me. Space Racer 2's great, everything else is trash.
Nothing else is better than playing this game as well.
I've never ever shown Saber my whole life. I am for sure shill.
Yeah, Saber Shell, exactly. As you should be. Wow, I missed there apparently. Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. Saving my skin.
I may have called people that thought like that defend $1 million companies bootlickers one time, but you know, whatever. That is sometimes.
We're pretty sure that I have.
Yes, I will,
I
Crayola.
have been any chance of being on like the Saber content creator program by just relentlessly slandering many of the practices and design.
They don't
decisions.
even. I mean, they're actually way less. First of all, they don't even have a content creator or anything in this.
They're not.
But no, they did not. If only
New orders. Protect the fortress
I was gonna
of
say,
they could actually
think
get.
about it.
We shall meet them wherever they are.
Probably ask
Can you
them.
imagine if PTS was like exclusive access?
Huh? Well, that's just Dark Tide at that point. Dark Tide has playtesters and a content creator program, so it's actually separate. It's like the playtesters are directing line of the company, and then content creators get out their stuff. And there's Mystery, the king of all of them, the golden boy of Fat Shark, as they say. He really is. At this point. Here's their favorite. If I ever want anything from the community manager, I have to be like, please, Mystery, please tell her to talk to me. And he's like, ah, fine. FTG needs something. The community manager.
A good word for me, bro.
Yeah, the community manager is just like, well, like, ghost me for days, responds to him within 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Is that how it goes, dude?
Drive the minions of the warp out of the arsenal. Yes,
No, but no, Dark Tide content creations actually, they really do listen to feedback. Saber, I feel like Saber is very stubborn. I feel they wouldn't even like content creator program.
battle will be upon you in moments.
First of all, I mean,
Their appetite only leads
I feel like Saber doesn't care about their own polls. They put a poll out on their official website. They got like it's 265 votes was the winning poll. That is not. This game is way more players than 265 people for a winning vote
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
on all the operations maps. I'm like, how are you ever gonna get like a reasonable feedback on what your player base wants when you only listen to like these? Forgive my language. Terminally online forum people. Like, that's not where 90% of players are. They're not on your forums.
I thought you said, I'm not kidding, I thought you said terminally online foreign people. I was like, whoa.
No, I said forum people. I know. It's my accent. It's my accent.
Yeah. I just thought I'd clarify, you know, on your behalf.
That's okay. I've had crazier people like, what did you just say than that on stream before.
Terminally online foreign people. Them
This
filthy
is-
foreigners
Yeah,
giving
it's-
their opinions.
Yeah, dude, get out of Ireland, my country. Jeff Gazos says FCG once. I never said that. Oh my god.
Is there execute behind you?
It was fun. When did I ever say that, Osborne?
I hate that move passionately. I think it's the dumbest thing in this game.
I do wonder if Saber
Probably never
Interactive, if Saber just makes rigs or polls, the things they want to make. Because their website, like, who's gonna check?
It's
Honestly.
like asking a question before you do something. 50-50 chances, they just agree with you before you do it anyway, and it seems like you listen to them. And the other 50% of the time, well, you weren't going to listen to anything they said anyway, so what does it matter? It's a win-win.
That's really how it goes. We just probably just buy bots all the way up to 15 on this.
Yeah, go for it.
See why not? Let's rush it.
If we're doing the objectives, I'm literally,
forces incoming.
I will get myself a little asshole.
Swift death shall come.
I thought the whole defending $1 billion company thing is a straw man, not an argument. People that make like 50, 80K a year are the ones that actually make the game. Whatever you say, bootlicker.
This fortress
I
can
found the guy who defends $50 billion companies.
would have protected them with their lives. Find them. The data site will be retrieved.
But no, we're kidding. As far as, I mean, it can be a
game is
straw man
allergic
if
to
you're
letting
just
go
like,
of
if you're
the
just saying,
shots.
oh, don't defend a
It lets me
$50
charge it
billion
right up until I
company,
started
but
doing
like some
animation,
people
and then it's
are,
like, orange move.
people drop the, as far as people, okay. Hold on. So Hayes, some of my chat
Yeah.
just said, I feel like the whole defending $1 billion company thing is a straw man and not an argument. People that make like 50 to 80K a year are the ones that actually make the game. And I'm like, that's true, but it's also
Say the
There-
first part again. Sorry, I didn't
so like
follow.
that 50 people that are making 50 to 80K a year are the ones that actually make the game. It's true for like every company ever. Like with that logic, you would never be able to criticize a company ever, because like us not actually the people who are responsible as the top down. We're not like necessarily saying fuck Dmitry Grigorenko,
No,
the director. We're saying like fuck Saber CEO if they're going to be doing this. That's where it comes from, you know.
Yeah, no, 100%. They're 99% of the time it's lack of resources due to board decisions. Who they're basically
Yeah.
saying, no, there's no point investing like another $500,000 into improving like X, Y, and Z in the game when we can just invest like 50K in the art department.
But as
to
far
have
as
to release
like
this stuff.
now I as a bootlegger
We lost
comment,
our
but
teammate,
as
by the way.
far as like which one? Huh?
We lost our teammate, by the way.
What? Oh, he's gone.
I mean, anyone should be able to join.
All right, well,
right?
whoever wants to join.
It's.
Whoever
I
wants
know
to
you can't
join.
join randoms after 5, but if
But as far as like, alright, we'll get him in. With somebody in. Whoever needs a 15. But no, as far as defending billion-dollar companies go, I mean, if we just use the logic of like, oh, we can't defend them or we can't criticize them because they're not actually the ones that own the game, you know? Or like they're not the ones that are making all the content for the game and they're not the billion-dollar owners of the entire company. That's pretty stupid. Mainly because guess what the battle, I doubt it's the Saber Interactive CEO that's like, guys, we have to use this balance decision. I doubt anyone at like the upper suits at Saber is
I don't
like,
even know what's going on in their game.
yeah, they don't give a shit.
Zero chance.
They don't give a shit if the auto bolt rifle is a 15% buff. It's like 100% a.
I don't know, bro. I think that held up a board meeting for 6
Yeah.
hours one time.
Yeah, they're like, we cannot buff the auto bolt rifle. No matter what, dude.
Not while I'm CEO.
As far as like content drops for the game, yeah, that is stupid. And like executive decisions for the monetary like the pricing of DLC, that is stupid. But also the credit that one of the community managers for this game did say to somebody like, "Oh, of course we want money. Why are you complaining about it? This costs us resources." It's like as if at the end of the day, always take the side of the consumer. That's what I say. It's like if you don't take the side of the consumer, you're usually on the wrong side in history every single time because at the end, consumers drive the market. And if you want something in your game, you have to either speak with your wallet or make a hoopla because that's what actually gets things done and changed. And you can see that all the time in things like Battlefront 2, where the entire loot box system is gone because people complain, even after the game sold well.
There's definitely like developers that listen more as well than others.
Yeah, it does depend. Definitely depends. Damn, FTG streams during the day. It never should never happen. What are you talking about?
Developer
All the time during the day.
right? It's no, they're
My
not
day.
a AAA pumper. It's not like complaining at Ubisoft or something like that.
No. I mean,
Which
I
generally,
think
they
as
usually-
long as you
that's-
don't personally insult developers, it's very different than criticizing a company.
Yeah. I mean, there are respectful, constructive ways to do it, right?
Something breached. Activate the emergency doors. Our enemies will never see the surface again.
It's weird. I think I just got pinged.
I know Space Marine 2 is going to be a bit of a lull until we get Tech Marine, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles on this game.
Yeah.
I know, on the note of like content drops, I do feel the content drops for Space Marine 2 do come out very slowly. There's like a month or two gap that's just like abysmal for the game.
The content comes out. Each piece of content comes out a month too late.
Nothing feels
We're not
that
gonna
way.
get. We're not even gonna get a date for the. We don't even get told when the PTS is gonna be, let alone when we get it, for another like 3 weeks. Or maybe not 3 weeks, but no, 2 weeks.
We're probably not going to get a PTS until February, I think they said. Early February maybe, but I doubt it. Or like make a PTS news in early February. I mean, I
Yeah,
assume we're
I'm-
probably gonna get like a week, like oh, it comes out next week. That's probably what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
With BTS.
I'm really hoping that we don't get like a March delivery of patch 12 because
Oh, I think that's almost guaranteed.
but if you'd asked me in November, I'd have been like, surely they can release it in February. It's a fucking just because it's in Q1 doesn't mean it needs to come out at the very end of Q1.
This is Saber Interactive.
5
We're
months.
working on a 40K schedule here, okay? It took 10,000 years for Gilliman to come back. Why would you think Tekken would come out any sooner than March?
Must not be overwhelmed from below. Delaying initiating lockdown protocols as one
Bro,
Do you have any tips for a non-heroic Chainsaw Assault build? I have an entire video compilation guide for that web. If you're curious, if you look on the channel, it's actually very recently posted as well.
What are we doing? Hellbrutes. Oh, that's another
5
reason, by the
builds
way,
on
that,
it. Power axe
Bulwark
included,
uses
stuff like
the
that.
Axe against Chaos. Is tanking the Hellbrute is so fucking easy with the power wave.
only leads them to their destruction.
I have an incredibly amazing salad in my fridge right now.
Whoa.
I cannot. Amazing.
Your
What do
name
you?
on it.
Whoa, dude. My name on it, dude. My name. I made my name out of the salad bits. It's an art, piece of art in my fridge.
Uh-huh. FTG, the culinary artist.
It's very easy. That's why
I've
I had,
heard of him.
That's why I had the acronym be 3 letters. Very easy to space out in terms of bacon and lettuce.
Zangor's opposition is ending in death.
TG with his BLT. Sorry, is a VBLT, vegan bacon lads.
Vegan
My
bacon.
bad.
Irish coffee, vegan bacon.
Where's this boss at? We're chonking through the waves. I'm gonna go in on this one.
I'm about to drop the banner.
Nice. We're actually gonna kill everything before the comes.
Those were so cool.
Where are the bosses? Oh, they're back there. Oh, the heavy. Look at that heavy dude. Look at him go. Well, that's toxic. That's double toxic.
We must focus on the fiercest enemies.
I'm bonking. Oh, that's heresy.
Turned around and cook you, dude.
No,
That
no,
was so
it
funny.
pulled me out of the air. I
Oh,
fucking, I went into ground pound, got above them, and it bolted me back to the floor. In the middle of
I know
bigger
what you're
AoE.
talking about. Yeah. Oh, dude.
this. Okay, buddy.
I thought it was a crossfire.
I was
here.
having a nice run up until then.
We were having so much fun. Everything was
Yeah.
beautiful. Man, whatever the hell that crate is made out of to survive a massive charged up plasma shot from a Hellbrute. We should start making our armor out of that.
What did I even just take damage from? Something was hitting me, like, chipping away at me, but there's only Hellbrute left. What? I don't get this game sometimes.
Someone said if Saber worked on one game at a time, they make more money and better games. Dude, Saber puts out way too many games. This is a genuine criticism. It is ridiculous how much they put out. Alright, this is our elevator. Okay.
Is he BRB? Did he? Oh, no, he's here.
Sorry, I had a stroke.
Whoa, in between rounds, that was quick.
Been happening progressively all day, you know. The blood clot's just been forming this whole time.
Jesus.
What do you call it? World War ZX Walking Dead, Space Marine 2. Dude, wait, World War Z times Walking Dead, Space Marine 2 patch 12, Toxic Commando, Space Marine 3. Saber works on a lot of games. Yeah, what they're talking about is that Saber works on way too many games, and that's definitely true. They are constantly pumping out games, and
What
World War
games do
Z.
they focus on?
They are making World War
Where do they go
Z
forward to?
times. They're still update World War Z.
Oh, okay.
They also still update Toxic Commandos are making, and Space Marine 3 they're also working on. Also, remember that thing where they said that they had an interview a while back where they were talking about whether or not Space Marine 3 will be competing for resources with Space Marine 2, and they said Space Marine 2 is not competing for resources with Space Marine 3 at all. And I'm like, that cannot possibly be true because like, unless you're doing it for free, doesn't make any sense. Like,
It's so obvious that the people who made this game are no longer working on it as well.
they literally said as much. They said as much that like the original, they had a question about PvP shock grenades, and their answer to it was like, oh, that was the original balance team, so it's probably gonna stay, and that's what they wanted. So it is a completely different team now that's working on it.
Yeah.
I think they did a better job at balancing it than the original group did, to be honest, but still.
It's not just the balancing. It's like the people who are working on the game now aren't able to, like, they don't. You know, like the melee modifiers. You know, like the new relic thing, the candy, whatever it's called, the new equipment.
Sanctified Rat Reliquary, yes.
Yes, they clearly didn't understand how melee multipliers work in this game.
Yeah, they
What
made
they
an
added
added buff. It's ridiculous. And like, I remember everyone was just saying like, all right, just make it a multiplicative damage buff, it'll be good. And they said like, oh, we intended this to be that way the entire time. It's like, no, you did not. There's no way you did, or you wouldn't nerf the damage. It's just straight lying. They just don't want to look like a company that doesn't know what they're talking about with their own game, but it's obvious. Like everyone who plays their game all day, all year round, already knows they don't know how their game fucking works. So it's not like they're not fooling anybody. Put it that way. Oh yeah. Completely different team, not cheaper paid employees. This guy says a different team. I consider them cheaper employees. That is one way to look at it, certainly.
Tough but true.
How are you not getting kicked back when swarmed? Is that a perk? I mean, as long as you don't get hit, you don't get knocked back. Also built-in, there's built-in hyper armor on the power fist.
Oh, what a time not to have a ground pound.
Could be me. Actually, it is me. Now, I don't know if you ever played Tactical back when TAC had battle focus plus precise calibration aspects and concentrated fire work together.
I've heard the rumors, the tales.
It was just a one-shot fest of like everything you paired. It was really fun. A fun build. You were still a.
Go ahead, sorry.
You were still a. Oh my god, my brain. You were still a powerful tool of glass cannon destruction. It still would get exploded all the time. It wasn't just like completely broken.
Did they have that at the same time as the? Oh, every time I execute a Majoris, I get 10 grenade launcher grenades back.
Yes. Yes, they did.
God damn. That's some redonkulous damage.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
It was a nasty combo.
Stand ready.
Some people still complain about that one.
Enemies wish for a swift death.
As in the removal of it.
Yeah, the removal of the grenade launcher.
There's definitely like an argument to be made for overtuning it. Like maybe it could give 2 grenades for every Majoris, not just 1. Like I understand if that's the complaint. But if their complaint is, no bro, it should give 10 grenade launcher grenades every time I kill a Majoris, then yeah.
Well, it went through a multi-phase nerf. Now, the first nerf it had was grenade launchers. Because grenade launcher was like just a broken weapon ever since the game came out. So the first nerf they did was now ammo crates don't give you any grenade launcher ammo. Like, okay, that's fair, because ammo crates used to not be limited in ammo at all. They were always infinite. So you could just sit there at the end of Inferno when the game came out and just farm grenades off the box and never die. So they got rid of that, and then they added in Emperor's Vengeance to like restore all the either they added in Emperor's Vengeance or some torque change or a combo people discovered where now you get all your grenades back and they're like, oh shit, we have to nerf this because it was just so broken.
It's kind of fun when stuff like that happens in the game, though. Do you not think? Like I've said this before. I hope that when the new class comes out, when Tech Marine comes out, I hope it's broken, dude. I think it's good for the game. Make it really strong before making it weak. Don't make it shit.
Look,
and
you're
then
a
slowly
true one
tune it
sub.
up.
Hey, Seth Gear.
No one will care about
I
Tech
agree.
Marine.
Tech Marine should just be bonkers when it comes out. I don't even care. Like, I mean, what are you gonna do to a class to make it stronger in some of the top classes of the game already?
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna do to a class's OP damage power that would go beyond Intimidating Aura, go beyond what Auspex really does, go beyond Secure Stockpile? Like nothing. Really, nothing you can really do without making like what's the value generation beyond triple melta bombs every 60 seconds? That's like a single perk or even like a class. A lot.
They need to make the turrets crazy.
I mean, it's either going to be a gimmick or it's going to be incredible.
Yeah.
These things
Yeah. There's
offer.
no in between. Busted or balls. There can be only one.
I think it will be incredibly popular among casual players, no matter what, because like the idea of like this is my century, all my teammates gather around me, brothers. I am taking damage reduction off my being around my turrets. These are really popular abilities in that horde shooter because that just really helps people capture a defensive play style, which is really what a lot of players want. That's why a Bulwark Banner is such a fun perk for so many players.
It's fun to play support as well. Like it's not, you don't have to be like absolutely blasting 100% of the time. Entertaining to be the one who kind of keeps the stability together. Obviously, if you can do both, it's amazing. That's kind of why attack is so good.
Attack is I think Attack is such a wonderfully made class in this game.
Yeah.
Maybe they shouldn't have given him Secure Stockpile. Like, that was a little much.
Do you reckon Vanguard could do secure stockpile and attack could get something else?
I don't know. I
no, 'cause
mean,
Vanguard's got
a
unmatched
Secure
zero,
Stockpile
of
could be
course.
120 seconds and it'd still be one of the best perks in the entire game.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's such a value generation.
I always remain on alert.
Hard to think of
Yeah,
like
it's
what
quite
other
crazy.
perk you could make that'd be better. Like how strong would it? Let's play this. How strong do you think a percentage damage increase perk would have to be to match the damage proposition of Secure Stockpile for your team?
I mean, if aligned aim worked as it's intended, like if it didn't just bug out with headshot multipliers,
That's what's out there in my
actually
opinion. Thanks
straight
for
up
your
increase your damage
for
by
your time
like
and effort for the community, sir.
25%. Say that
Thank
would
you very much,
probably
Sith.
be
That's
like
very kind.
comparable
dude.
thing if you were playing with two ranged classes, like if you were playing with heavy and sniper or something. But as it stands, no. Like,
Oh, Sith, that's a really nice thing of you to say. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That is aligned aim. I like aligned aim. I think we're both fans of aligned aim. We talked about this before.
yeah, it's
But,
great
like,
with plasmas and stuff like that.
It's a fun weapon. It's a fun weapon perk, or just a fun
Yep.
team perk. I also think it makes all of your vultures that people don't like feel better, which is huge.
Yeah, the only problem with it is, it's like I said, it still increases the damage by a certain amount, but you definitely don't get 15% more headshot damage with it. It works out as something like 7 or 8%, which is still an improvement, but then it really pales in comparison to secure stockpile.
Secure stock. Everything fails in comparison to Secure Stockpile, unfortunately. I think part of that's just because equipment is so strong in the game.
Yeah, I mean the melter bomb is ridiculous. I think standard grenades need buffing. I think they're useless.
I think they're just supposed to be a base thing that's like it's only good for stagger, and not even
Yeah,
in like it's
basically.
useless in siege. In operations, it's okay. Worst thing ever, but like
Yeah, if you need like Menoris clearing, it can be good, but I don't know.
I do think the operations mode. I like the dynamic experience of operations at times more because it does feel like there's an obvious end goal. It doesn't take 3 hours. I thought that's what a lot of players in Space Marine 2 are looking for, which is why
You
they
like
keep
what?
pushing.
Sorry.
I said I like the operations being dynamic and like having a story and stuff like that. It does feel like
I agree.
I also think the operation bosses are quite good. Like Vortex Beast is a great boss. The environments are very nice.
I really like it. The only thing I don't like about it is this little disco move because I feel like it's I feel like it gives you the fight for free. And once you know how to, I guess you could say that about any move, but like, one sec. Yeah, you move like he starts doing the disco thing. You move away from him, and then you can just shoot him for free. And it ends up being where most of your damage comes from. If you're
that boss,
solo
I still
with
think
him.
that boss is probably the one people struggle with the absolute most.
I can see
I
why.
think he is pretty free on a solo. Like the hardest part is if you don't kill the chaos spawns in time,
Yes.
and like they
Yeah,
stack
yeah,
on
for
him.
sure.
But
You're almost better off letting every cultist get to him and heal him than you are leaving like a single Majora's up. It can completely mess you up.
the least entertaining part of him is his 6 parry chain. Like he doesn't have like a ton of gaps for like proper combos. Like getting a full aftershock into him, Thunder Hammer. That's probably one of the hardest things in general. But
The move where he does like an overhead slam into like a laser beam, that one's pretty interesting in that it gives you like a window for quite a lot of moves to get through barely before the next attack follows up.
These honorless curs will not find us lacking.
So that one's interesting. But yeah, when you've got to do 6 perfect parries in a row just to get 1 gun strike, it's a bit like, eh. It looks satisfying, but you don't actually get anything from it.
AJ says, I'm still surprised they have a nerf secure stockpile. Me too, dude. There are a lot of things like that where, I don't know, charge attacks just don't fit very well into this game, outside like the really broken ones. Like, I mean, Shadow Step's really good, but like Full Throttle is garbage. Aftershock is really good, but it's just like, I feel like these things are very clunky for 90% of the player base to actually pull off. They're hard.
Unless it's the power fist, then your bread and butter is basically just.
I mean,
Halo
there are a lot of players that tell me
recharging
they
in
can't
the
even, they really struggle with the power fist.
I understand it. There is a learning curve. If you don't know the
Breakpoints.
the like windows, it can mess you up a little bit for sure.
Yeah, the window's a great point. I was thinking more of like the ow.
The fewer psychers need Xenos.
Go on, get him heavies.
Do you think? Yeah, I'll have to accidentally interrupt you there, but there was a the breakpoint. I feel like the breakpoints are pretty hard for a lot of players. Like to know when they can trade, when they can't. That's pretty huge for them.
Yeah, it took me a minute to learn. Like it took, you know.
That's pretty hard for them.
I actually, to be fair, I actually got help. Tig sent me like he put together like these little videos being like, on this attack pattern you do these 2 things and then you send the tier 1 charge now, and like for a Lictor, for example, you know that like grief, you know the grief combo that the Lictor did to you earlier, the
Yeah.
subdue resin. If you get like 2 perfect blocks there, when he disappears for the 2nd time, you just start charging a shot, and then he will just basically fly through the air at you consistently, and you
He
just
always
punch
does
him out.
that.
of the air.
We're talking about the unblockable.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
that one.
He does it after the 2 like drive-by hits that he was doing to you earlier.
Let's try if I hit really obnoxious. That one, I think that's one of the longest. I think that's probably one of the longest melee combos in the whole game.
It's fucking obnoxious, that's for sure.
It's just the hard weekly right now. It's from my skill ceiling. Fucking impossible randoms. That'll be hard. Are we gonna buy Dreadnought?
Without the last cannons, the foe has
Yeah,
Okay, we might as well.
No reason why not. I'm gonna have a heavy still running when we
Yeah,
get there
him
anyway.
is 50. I'd say one of the most controversial things in this game is talking about like Bonds of Brotherhood not being a very good perk on heavy.
It's a Brotherhood. Is that the full res thing?
Yes, that's the one.
We actually used that for our little heavy test. We were like, well, if we're gonna lose the armor and stuff, we'll use heavy as like the anchor class to keep everything alive.
I bet.
It was okay, but I think 25% less range damage would have been better in retrospect. Triggered by the Bonds of Brotherhood comment.
It's triggered by the Bonds of Brotherhood is just like, how many extra stims are you really getting out of it? A lot of cases.
I have put 750 into the bot.
I will put.
Dread.
Sorry, let me check the bank account. Simpson's wallet.
Bad pick. I mean, it's okay in Siege because getting rezzed at max health means that you just stim once. You never stim unless you're getting rezzed. Unless you want to keep momentum on a boss wave. You just go down, get rezzed, get straight back into it with full health and no wound. Oh, we
I
haven't
have a
actually
seat in
called the
Siege
Dread
where it
in.
could be useful.
Do you wanna give Voltus a ring?
I guess. He didn't pick up my call last time. He did.
Dude must be asleep. I hear they
Yeah, he's
sleep a lot.
asleep, dude. Save one heal suits for the rest of the time. Yeah, pretty much, fam. Pretty mathematically bad perk compared to encompassing ages. Let's
You save one heal, it's useless for the rest of the time. Yeah, but okay, let's compare the other two heavy perks, shall we? The other one is ammo capacity, which is just useless for everyone. Like, it's just a completely useless perk, so it's not even considering that. Oh, hello. Your other option is 25% less range damage, but once you go past a certain point, you are... Okay, that's pretty toxic. You are dying to any range damage you take in more than like 1 or 2 bullets anyway. Like, it becomes useless.
That is true. I think like in siege mode, higher waves, where like you're getting one shot anyways, that is a use case scenario for it. That's why armor's so good. 'Cause armor just has that damage cap.
That was crazy. I mean, range damage ghoul will just eat through it now. Like it's only melee that it'll buffer, but
That's
I
still
don't
a
know,
lot.
it just
That's still.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's
I mean, most of the damage you take is melee damage, really.
most of the comments I see about Bonds of Brotherhood are like operations, not even the siege. I would never take in operations.
We were still like, it was like an experimental build for heavy anyway, to use it as, like I said, an anchor more than like a big damage pumper. Because we also took the one that gives you when you get a res as heavy, you get all your armor and your iron halo back.
But then
So you basically try and protect the tag with your iron halo, or tank bosses with the damage on it and stuff. We had to try it anyway.
I mean, it's always fun to try new
horrendous.
stuff. I don't think, like, when I talk about Bonds of Brotherhood, usually, it's not even on Siege. It's talking about for people want that on operations. Like, it's just
Yeah, that's what
not much point at all. There's a set damage limit, like, comes in ages, this is more. But,
Does FTG have damage reflection perk as bulwark?
yes, that is intimidating.
you?
Or, which one?
Oh,
Oh,
no, I
the,
think he's talking about the block one.
the Armor of Contempt. That one's bad.
What do you have to drop for that?
You have to drop, like, scramble targeting for that. Also doesn't do any damage. I actually found the more you play Bulwark, if you're moving, you really block a lot on the Bulwark. You don't block. You're not sitting there within like 10 meters of an enemy blocking all the time. Like it's really.
You're just recharging your banner. It's like
Yeah.
the only time I see bulwarks really blocking. It's just a farm banner.
It might be really good if you're like brand new, like you're like, I want to do free damage and just hide behind my shield. Like that might be like, scrub tactic, but it's like, I mean, if they're brand new, you know how to play the game. I mean, and like it's like, I can technically do this in my operation. That is an option.
Look at this handsome devil.
I think it's way more effective for higher waves.
Ready to deploy.
All right, that is.
The one where range damage block reflects damage, I feel like it's way more effective for higher waves. I'm gonna put that one in the disagree
Its
column.
damage is pretty pathetic. Dude, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
It's mainly because it's like inapplicable. Even if the damage was good, it's tough to stand in a group of enemies whilst you're getting beamed without getting like knocked out of block or having to dodge, I think.
It is hard. I mean, I feel like the better you get at Bulwark, the less that perk will come into play. Because you're going to be not really using your shield outside of things like animation canceling anyways, or like blocking a soul cannon. Also a limited range. Also does pathetic damage. Thanks for letting me play. No problem, Chuck.
Very welcome, Mr. Chuck Norris.
No problem, Chuck. Okay. That's the last one we're doing. The last
I'm cooked. I gotta get some food.
cooked, dude. Alright, if you're ending immediately after, I'm gonna raid you, but... I mean,
yeah, no, I'm a piece there. I was gonna raid. That's what I was asking earlier. What are you doing?
I'll raid Rental Penguin. Super nice guy.
I'm going to raid into you first, then, and then.
Okay. I'll do that.
And then we can at least send the mass on. Yeah. Right. I'll give you 1 minute to just 1 minute to just chat to the stream, and then I'll send it on. So yeah. GG's, man.
Dude.
Good playing.
Thanks for playing, brother.
As always.
Take the fat handshake fist.
Let's go.
Like the
Just
ultimate,
thunderclap this place.
the ultimate forearm fist. Yeah.
Brother.
Looks so dumb.
Look at the size of them fingers, dude.
The power fist.
Like a handful of schlongs.
What the
Anyway.
fuck did you just... I'm a Magic player, dude. I can recognize a fat hand. All right, dude.
I am going.
Okay,
GG's.
dude, take it easy.
Catch you in a bit, dude.
All right, let me disconnect my stream. Thank you guys, everyone who hung out. Thank you, everyone who was hanging out today. Fun shit. Oh, let's give Chuck Norris his little hand. Do you think they'll ever end the bonding stud leg plates? I hope so. Maybe in the Iron Hands pack they will. Maybe they will. Here you go, Chuck. Check Smirk out. I've read Smirk before. Rental. I have seen him before. Where's Rental Penguin? It's currently on. The cool guy too. Okay. Hayes, man. Wow. What a shocking surprise of a visit. Hello. Hello, Hayes. You guys should check out Hayes if you've not. Cool guy. Great at siege mode. All he does is run siege these days. Really pushing it. Very respectable gameplay. God tier gameplay, even. Looks like they were just here. Alright, guys. And I'm going to take the party, and we're going to move on to Rental Penguin. That's great. I love him. He's always been nice. And that is all from me, too. Goodbye. Thank you guys for watching for like 6 hours straight.